put those weird little banners on?
You know what I mean?
I can't even drop my kids off at their dad's and come back and not hear what I just heard. Did I hear that right? That's Sobriety Jack. FVC's on alive. You're on mute.
My best friend called and he's telling me the difference. He's seen how bad I got on weed.
You seen how bad what? Oh, she's on a phone call. Hi, folks. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the shit show. Oh, come in. We're just having a little chinwag. She's just on a call. I gotta see this for myself. I can't even drop my fucking kids off with their dads and not come back to my fucking story on this app. It's fucking great. How do we play with all this shit up here? Right, what's that? Oh, look, I've been reported of consumer substances featured in this live could harm your health. We know. Being in this live can harm my health. Yeah, here I am. Well, fuck it, if they're gonna give me a warning for that. Anyone want to join the box whilst I wait for their phone calls to be over? But, like, she's done so well. So, like, you guys don't get it. She's done so well off the week. So have I. I haven't even had any today. It's fucking great.
Sobriety jacket, shit! On the phone, but yet shit!
Apparently. Are we hearing this right? He ate shit on alive. Someone give me the day that he's done this. Because I'll go and find it. Oh, your phone call. See if I can turn this fucking camera off. I hate my fucking face. I don't know how to. Hi to the outside. I see you. Right, that's what I was looking for. Did supply.
Nice when they are.
Fucking hell, I started to come up and search bar sobriety jet. Oh no, that's the toilet brush on. We're just having a little nosy. No, that's 2024, that one.
Thank you. Guys, my PP is sobriety track 28. If anybody can help with damage. Remember, if you want to be anonymous, just put it in the message on the Banky Poo donation or the PP donation. Please don't mention my name. I'll still say thank you to you, trumpet, but you'll just be no name. No name donation.
Let's speed this up a bit.
I mean, you don't come from our people, you bot. Come from our people, I'm not having it. A lot of my supporters have enough, mate. That's how I can bully them. That's how I can get it.
Sorry about this, I will be with you in a minute. I'm just seeing if it's true, if he ate shit.
you, baby. I put some chicken down for you. Did you enjoy it? Sure, it pops up. I think I chicken somewhere from yesterday. On the barbecue, I had one left, and I wasn't really hungry. And obviously, I took it off the stick. She's outside going away, so I just put it in the bowl. And then she was trying to fucking much it. This is what I'm getting, darling. It's nothing to do with anybody else. I'm battling for about an hour about. So don't stop that, darling. I battle every single day. Don't stop mentioning the person's name. Shut up, Ian.
2 minutes, we're talking about Johnny Depp tickets.
I'm just see if I can find the video, if it exists, because I know what people are like for spreading shit on this app, but I gotta see this for myself. I really have.
I've never done anything like that before then. I had one single penner. The only penny I got yesterday was £54 off one of my good followers and moderator off in it, and that was in the morning. If you want to look on TikTok, you put my name in there, you can see what I got yesterday with a few gifts I got yesterday, and you can say it's in there still, and it's still in the balance on TikTok, and look from the day before. So, you know what I mean? And I can prove that with anyone, you know what I mean, in my bank statements, and my PK for the last couple of days. Anything I add to my bank is from my people, from my followers. I haven't made it go from my page, darling, it's not me. So, just report it to the police, because I can give them the police my phone, and they can see I haven't made it go from my page. That is obviously a troll. That's the first time you hear about it, that is a troll. And that is a troll, but I can easily delete my phone, I can tell, and they can see I made it go from my page, on my phone, which is like that. So they can see,
It was my bestie telling me about you can't get me in to see VIP Johnny Depp because Live Nation have taken all the spare tickets that would have been for the crew and stuff.
Yeah.
So I am still gonna go. There are some resale tickets, but they're up in the balcony and they're a bit shit. But it's better than not seeing Johnny Depp at all.
True. Get him if you want to get him. Get him.
Purple Nanny, sobriety jacket, shit.
I'm trying to find the video if there's a video of it, because like you never know what you hear on this app unless you see it with your own eyes.
I love Johnny Depp. Jonathan Christopher Depp II, born June the 9th, 1963 in Owensboro, Kentucky. Well, he also went to the toilet and was eating crisps on the toilet, so I think it's that incident.
Yeah, he's just been eating in his bathroom, but this is what I mean. People are spiteful enough to lie like that, you know what I mean? And I have to see it for myself.
Do you know what I mean? I was absolutely steaming yesterday, darling. Like, honestly, off my bonnet. I'm absolutely stressing myself, darling. I can't believe it.
Someone else has just said, I've just watched it, was disgusting, playing with it and everything.
I need to literally, 100%, I need to book another night. I don't know where I'm letting her shit myself.
This is a page that does sobriety jack only, so. Can't see it on the page bottom.
Oh. Come on, you little dickhead. Hey, face on this. Come on.
He's in a box with someone when he's shitting.
Go to the funeral. Come on, you little dick.
So he's in a box with someone.
Because I don't like tight.
When he was shitting, yeah. 2 hours ago.
Fucking hell. Is that when he's done it 2 hours ago?
No, that's when someone else has posted it.
See what you can find me.
10 hours ago.
10 hours. This one's from 8 hours ago.
Oh! It shows inside the toilet.
Send me it. Send me the link.
Oh my god!
Send me the link! What's at me? And I've got it here. I'm ready to go. What's at me?
I did. It's right at the end. You see shit on his fingers. They've put a thing over it so you can't see it properly, but you can see the shit on his fingers.
Why?
Maybe having a poo.
Yeah, but can you do it off camera, mate?
Yes.
Can you turn your camera off? Can you turn your mic off?
He's like, look, it's just water. Sticks his hand in it.
You can hear him like shitting water.
Come off the camera and shit. I'm too scared to come off the camera, darling.
I'm too scared to come off a camera. Why?
Exactly. You don't want to see your shit. Like, this is really, like, traumatising me. So, ooh. Why does my curiosity do this to me?
I don't have control over what boxes are.
I'll sort that now. Hold on.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Look, it's just water, look. It is just water. Look, water. It's water, look.
Why would you do that? I have just eaten my dinner.
You haven't seen
And
it.
now
Do
I'm
you want
having
to
a
see
job
it?
to keep it down.
You want to see it?
Show them
No.
it.
CEO! Sobriety Jack put his hand in diarrhea. That I'm sure that's where he's ate.
No, stop it. I don't want to know.
Yeah, you just said exactly the words that just came out of her mouth. Like, are the views getting that low that that's the lengths that they're going to for the FYP? Ugh.
Where's Alex?
Do you know what? Just spam everyone. Spam everyone in WhatsApp with that and just say you gotta watch till the end. That's all you do. Spam them all. Watch till the end. Unblock all your enemies and make them watch it.
Oh my God. Oh my
Oh,
God.
it's vile. It's vile, isn't it?
Oh, I just. Wow. He needs reporting.
So if he's still...
Again, he needs someone to help him, doesn't he? I'm not volunteering. I do not volunteer to tribute.
I'm running in the opposite direction as fast as possible.
To leave me on my
That
fence.
was vile. That was really vile.
Is that how low they're having to
You didn't
sink?
see him put his hand in the toilet and put shit on his fingers?
Yorkie.
He did though. He was
Yorkie, you're from Satan, you are. You're Satan's child.
Oh God! Why was so much? Why?
Oh God, it's awful.
There's gotta be better ways to get views than to sort your own shit.
Let's pack him up and send him over to France and that on a rubber dinghy.
Yeah, we'll send him to France.
Oh my God!
I think you go and get all our rejects and send them back. Give them
Oh my God! Oh,
I'm down
seriously.
I'm sending that to people off TikTok.
seriously.
CEO, he will. That's the thing. Like, I can't even imagine, because especially because it's diarrhea as well. Like, the amount of bacteria and bug and whatever. That's probably not it. Well, it's not. It'll be all the drinking, but still, like,
that
the
should
amount
be
of bacteria, that would be it.
that should be reposted to anybody that he actually has any contact with.
Oh, I think we've seen it. I think we've seen. You know, he seems to be proud of himself with these things, doesn't he?
That's
Like,
disgusting.
I feel bad for him as well. Like, I do feel so bad for
I've
him.
just sent it to my friend in Minnesota, and I've put "Watch till the end" as a Brit. We do not claim him.
Yeah, we don't claim him, us.
Oh my God.
It was CEO just said if he's got a cut anywhere, he's going to get severely ill because that bacteria will then be in the bloodstream. So what I mean, like, no, why? Like, I buy like a box of gloves just to clean the toilets with, because that's what I work with in work. Do you know what I mean? If I'm going in the bathrooms, gloves on all times. You don't touch nothing without the. You've seen my
Sab, watch
box
that
of
video I
gloves,
sent you. Sab, watch that video all the way to the end.
Sab, watch the video all the way to the end.
Because it's sobriety Jack, he does anything for views.
Like, this is what I was saying. Like, do you know what I was saying earlier? Like, I wouldn't want to become a big creator because the pressure's on you then to keep your own. Because once you've got the audience, it's not getting the audience is never the problem, right? Controversy will get an audience. The issue that you've got is you've got to keep the audience. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think that I'm quite there yet enough to keep a fucking audience. Do you know what I mean? Keep them entertained all day, because then that takes a big chunk of my life away, and I'm just not ready. I'm just too selfish to give my life away right now. I'm just trying to fucking figure it out, let alone give it away. Jack, are you okay? Would you like a cuddle? Not from me personally, like, you know, I'm risen with the tism, don't touch me, but but like, you need a cuddle, mate, because that's not right. It's just not right. Though it makes good FYP if we look at it from the game of TikTok. It gets people talking about him again, so it'll get people watching him again because they'll want to see what he'll do next, which is probably sober up and apologise as per usual. So you can really do in that situation, and then he'll get drunk again and he'll do something stupid. We'll all talk about it. He'll apologise. And that's just the cycle of Jack, but fucking hell, he is going to some lengths, like, he. The same thing we all watch, Sab, the same thing we all watch. Like, what the fuck did we just watch? I might fucking stitch that later, you know, just at the raw bit, and just when everyone's like horrified, I'm just gonna like stitch it with, if I have to see it, you have to see it.
Apparently he ate it, so you know.
He didn't.
Really? Oh, no.
Just that. I'm struggling to keep food down this week anyway, but like,
Oh my God.
do you know when people say you eat shit all day? Like, we don't literally mean eat shit. We mean fast food. Fucking, that's a belt for that. That's a fucking oh wow! Like, I can't wrap my head around. I can't wrap my head around that. Like, did I just see what I just saw? See, yeah. Give me a sec. Hold on. Let me just send that video to you. Hold on.
I am sure I want food now.
Can you send that video to CEO? She's gonna send you it.
I would if I could type. What the fuck have I done?
Just get the link from what you just sent me on WhatsApp on
There you are, Eve, mate. You go check that out.
I definitely don't want the video.
I love it, honestly.
That's awful.
Apparently. See what I mean? The debate thing's slightly different. We want to do debates. They want to eat shit. Completely different.
You've got to watch it to the end.
I've ever hear myself say these words, but I've never felt more normal in my life. I'm okay.
That guy earlier saying that we're mentally ill. That's mentally ill.
I'm fucking telling you. Like that, if that dude's out there somewhere, you need to. You won't go to him because he's got a PP, hasn't he? It's all the internalized misogyny that they all have. But oh god, CEO, jump up. Yes, we want to see your reaction. Get up into the box, watch it, and we just want to see your live reaction.
I've invited her in.
Hold on.
Go on, Eve.
Hold on. I need to get it up on my PC.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
Oh,
It's the best
fuck.
video
I've
ever.
forgotten what my Oh, is it this number? Account doesn't exist. Okay, so that's good.
You don't exist.
Wait,
TikTok's
look
like, nah.
I remember
You don't.
back in the day when I was at the peak of my like sort of piss take, and I remember walking into Sobriety Jack's live, and I just typed the words peekaboo and got blocked straight away. Because he blocked me on one account, and everyone hammered that account, so I just walked into another one and went straight back into the live.
Verify. Oh, no, I've got
All right, he didn't eat it. He just stuck his tongue in it.
Oh no!
That's just even more vile. Just no. Is it going to send? No.
Perhaps he was looking for the lumpy bits. Squirrel shit.
Oh, don't!
He put his tongue in the toilet, or he put his tongue on them shitty fingers that I've just watched. He's gonna make himself extremely fucking ill.
Oh, is that?
Maybe
As long as you get near me.
Maybe he should. Maybe that's the lesson. Sometimes we've got to remove the warning labels just to see what they'll do.
Hold on, I need to see what account my this account is, because I don't actually know what this account is. If it's under an email or my phone number. Pain.
Mr. UK TikTok official was scratching his sweaty armpits and then grabbing his food with said hands and eating. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Is this what the 2026 TikTok agencies expect of people now? I can't wait to see what they're all doing this time next year. How does it get any worse than this? But apparently it does.
That's if any of them are alive this time next year. Dipping fingers in shit,
How's it giving me
sweaty armpits, etc.
I know I lose the will to live sometimes, but not that far.
There we go. Use passcode. It is.
No, but imagine, right? Say he didn't make it, right? And I don't wish that on him at all. I actually wish recovery and happiness on him, because you can see he's clearly unhappy. But can you imagine if he didn't make it? The person doing the autopsy. The person doing the autopsy, what they find in his stomach.
All I can see in the background is Yorkie jumping about, scratching her armpit.
What is wrong with TikTok and these fucking TikTok trans?
Hold on.
Do we have to go back to Human 101? This is how you wash your face. This is how you clean your teeth. Have we really got to go back to that with some of these people?
Hashtag hygiene routine.
I've got to get Mr. Tumble on it. Get Mr. Tumble to teach him how to wash down some face.
You sign fountain. Yeah, we'll get Mr. Tumble. Oh, she's got it up. Eve's got it up. I'm ready to watch this reaction.
Wait, is it? Oh, it's muted. Hold on.
I've expanded you so we can see you in HD.
Do all of this, so feel free to mess around with the boxes.
Why is he doing that noises, bro?
Because he's
Is he
shitting.
actually on the shitter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard it. Oh god.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I heard
Bombs
it.
away.
You gotta watch it all the way till the end.
I won't watch it. I just refuse to watch it.
Have you had a haircut, Purple Nanny?
I've had my sun hat on all day and it's flattened my hair. Yeah, but I had it cut a couple of weeks ago.
It looks lovely, hun.
Oh, it doesn't. It looks a bloody mess.
Why is he
Absolutely
on the
nightmare.
toilet
When we've got our
online?
headphones in, by the way.
Hey?
I said, stop talking to us on the bus when we got our headphones in.
I wouldn't talk to you with your headphones in. I'd
You know what?
actually pull them out
was
and go,
gonna
you
wait
ignorant little
too
shit.
polite to tell them the best bit of the song's coming up. Can you just wait till this is over?
I'll be going, no, let me have one of the ear ones. I want to listen as well.
Do you know what? I'd be that person on the bus
I'm
as well.
really
I'd
am.
give you an earphone and let you listen.
I've done that before, actually. So sat on a
he's
bus
getting
listening
off.
to music.
Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Oh, it's horrible. I couldn't. I can't watch it. I'll be sick. I've just had dinner.
Sally,
No,
it's
don't
okay.
touch
You're
that.
not missing out. I've just sent you it.
Sally, check your inbox.
Why did he go in and then
Yeah, that's exactly it. This is apparently what we've got to do now. So we've got to top that to get the FYP. You know what I mean? I'll sit
That's
this round out.
nasty. That is nasty.
Oh, your face says everything. I don't even want to see it. Hearing about it
It's
is
ruined. It's ruined my
Puts his
dinner.
hands in the water and goes like that.
He's got it like on his hand.
Oh, no, don't.
It's so bad, but it's so funny. And, and
Oh
there
my
is
God.
worrying problems behind it. There is worrying problems behind it. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a getting twitching to this, because I'm a fucking getting twitching to this. You're just baiting me nosy side now. It's rage bait.
Oh, dear.
That is
Oh.
nasty.
Oh, it is. That, respectfully, and I do mean this very respectfully, because I'm trying to progress as a person. He needs some help now. He really does, because this isn't normal, and we shouldn't be encouraging these lengths for the FYP to be popular again.
I'm
What
sorry,
was it
but
from
I
last
think I need some help now. That's just,
Amazon remote last time, didn't he, on the remote stuff? The Amazon remote where he shouldn't have stuck it.
He shoved a remote up his bum. He shoved a carrot up his bum. No, it wasn't a carrot. Want it a carrot?
really? Oh,
Yeah, a carrot, and he done the remote.
I
but
know
he done
just the person for him.
live, didn't he? Just
I know just the person for him.
But I was like, oh my god.
CLA, because she put airbrushes up her bum. Or
No.
there's Shannon, who put the carrot up her bum, and then a dog ate it.
Well, isn't he gay?
Who,
Yeah.
Jack?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, he's as gay as they come, you can tell.
Well, get him hooked up with Perch then.
So,
Straight.
Purge.
I will not shove a remote up my hoo-ha. There are some things remotes are meant for, and they're called fucking TVs. Not Fijis.
Oh my word!
That is nasty. I'm never gonna unsee that. I'm never ever gonna unsee that.
This is what I mean. Like this is. I understand the saying "curiosity unalive the cat." I understand it because I've always said, why does my curiosity make me want to see these things? Just because I know I'm not going to enjoy it, and now I'm going to hate
see him
it.
lick it.
No,
I want to see him lick it.
twisted.
I want to
He's
see
so
him put his head in that toilet and lick that shit, or if he licks it off his finger, I want to see it. I want to see it.
Yeah, and why are we like this? Why do we have to see it to believe it? I thought, And we know
No, I don't need to see it. I don't need to see it. Just hearing
Do.
about
I'm
it
gonna
is
find the live. I'm
enough.
gonna find the live. I'm gonna find the live.
Find the live, screen record it, send me it, and I'll send it to everyone. Nanny, you will not be safe.
No. Oh no.
Eve, I'll send it to you too.
We'll have to do a blind date for him and Purge.
What we'll do is we'll get everyone on Discord and we'll do a video call on there and we'll show him licking shit on there. My pupils look massive and I haven't taken anything today.
Did he actually lick it?
Yeah, he's licked his shit.
Because she phoned me up straight away and she went, "Sobriety Jack sets his own shit." And I went, "What?" It's like, no, I need to see this for myself. I need to see this, and I don't know why.
Someone's just joined called Shitty Pants.
That's funny. Oh, CEO, have you just got yourself up off the floor?
No,
Passed out with shock.
I don't even know what to say. Like, I wouldn't even scold him for it. I'm just too shocked that he actually done it.
Oh, that is nasty.
If I had to do that, I'd chop my
Only sobriety Jack, eh? Only sobriety Jack.
Do you know what? He is a character within himself. That much must be said. He is a character within himself, and he is not for the weak.
It's that meme. Disgusting.
He will fucking what he is. Sab's having a drink, right? And I said, yes, mix it all together. And she sent me a picture of this drinks cabinet. It is full. And I'm like, yep, pint glass, a shot of everything.
Oh my God, I'm dreading to think what you're going to find next now, Yorkie.
It were Mama Six Comedy Ticks where I found out he ate shit. I pressed on the comment, right? And she's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean man ate shit? And I'm like, what do you mean man ate shit? So I pressed it. And then they're talking about something else. And I'm like, who the fuck? Because it were another comment reply.
Yeah,
so then I've fallen into the hole. I pressed the comment again and they're talking about sobriety Jack. So back, I've gone and I'm like, sobriety Jack ate shit. What do you mean he ate shit?
I know he's on here, but he doesn't come into my FYP anymore, so I very rarely see him, but I know exactly who he is, obviously, from back in the day.
He's changed his name to Sidekick Jack.
Ooh, what is this?
What is this? What is it? Send us it.
What the fuck is he doing?
She's found something.
How do I share it?
Send us it.
Eve, send me it right now, please.
I'll live react
send
to it. Send it to Yorkie, you'll send it to me and we'll live react to it.
Oh dear.
I can't, I don't think I could. I think it's, I could put it on. It's quite neutral.
Oh God, there's got to be
Oh, what is it? Yorkie's face.
Get it sent to me. I remember that one when he...
Oh, that's a bog brush in it.
Yeah, did you not remember when he licked the lock? Did you never remember that?
That's been in the toilet!
Oh, that's disgusting. Oh my God.
And I actually gagged.
That is nasty.
Oh, but it's what I mean, like... I can't watch him anymore because I don't even... He also tried
Tried to clean his bum out with toilet cleaner. Brusher. Anyone who's seen Grease will know what that is.
No. Oh no.
Eve, what has he done?
It's later on in the... Wait, hold on. Oh no, it's fine.
Well, that's fine.
Didn't know he didn't sit on the remote. He literally bent over and put that remote where the sun don't shine on a live.
He went like that.
No.
He also tried to put it inside. Oh my word!
Yeah, he's put a remote up his bum, he put a carrot up his bum, CLA's put airbrush up her bum, Shannon, I don't know her last name, she put a carrot up her bum and it had shit on it and a dog ate it.
Why is this coming up when I type into Brighty Jack?
Toilet.
You're not alone.
Oh, that's because he were lying about being sober, wasn't he? But he's psychic Jack now.
Oh. Let's see what else.
What's he gonna predict another shit episode?
I've got IBS. It's not that you've got IBS, Jack. It's the fact that you eat a load of shit and you're constantly drinking alcohol and you're taking God knows however many drugs. That will fuck your insides up to the point where you've got shits.
But not like it will fuck them up if you put your hands in the toilet and go.
What's this video? 8 minutes long.
I can't. Do you know what I was saying earlier in the live about the progression?
Right, so he licks the shit on his hand.
Oh.
Why do I need to see it? Send me it.
Where is this video? I need to actually see this video.
Why do we need to? What's wrong with us? Do you know what? We've got fucking problems needing to see this, so we should address them.
I feel like singing Twisted.
Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, baby. Here we go, poop-de poop. Shake it out, baby.
You need to get that video and just put the songs.
Oh, what's he doing in this one?
I hope he's licking shit.
Yeah, Sam, I've always said, right,
Sorry about
curiosity.
the blurriness, but it's like
I've never understood
frame.
it more because I'm
Sniffing his fingers.
Oh, he's giving himself a right rummaged up his fucking crack as well.
Oh. Nasty.
What is it with the TikTok tramps? He's having a right rummage up there. Fuck me, you think you're in a gold mine? What is he doing?
He's looking for that. He's looking for that peanut he didn't eat earlier.
Pulling them clinkers off it. He's done.
He's going to pull Nefertiti out of there.
Ready, what? He's seven. His face. I'm going to show you his face.
He knows there's something wrong. Here to expose you. We need to start exposing Psychic Jack. Never mind Bobby Toms. He was fucking going for gold.
What was he able to pull out of there? A fucking hitchhiker?
That what guy took Galaxy that through his crack.
That's where the universe is, isn't it?
God.
That's the black
Oh
hole
my
we
God.
got sucked into.
Hi, Alex.
Thrown out like Sam.
Wait, what's this?
Fuck that. After sticking remotes up there, the phone would just fall out.
Oh, honest to God, I can't wrap it. Do you know what? Considering you see men who are dead masking, oh, don't come near my backside. They've got no problem sticking things in there, have they?
Oh my God.
Sent you it. You've got to wait to the end here to expose you. We don't have the video of him licking it though, so.
Oh,
If that exists, I will find it. If that weren't cut out of any live, I will find that. Unedited. Let's go and see.
hi, Alex. You okay?
That is so funny.
Hi, Alex.
Oh, dear.
Alex is here. Send Alex. Alex, we're not going to say not. We just want to send you the video that you've got to watch to the very end. And you'll be with us,
Trigger
traumatized.
warning, Alex. Trigger warning. Honestly.
Alex, do you want to see it? I'll send you it. I've already sent him it.
Alex is okay. I promise you after this video, you fucking won't be.
Oh, I wish we could find this.
I'm good, Alex.
AI, somebody. reacting to a shocking video of someone licking a remote control. No, it's worse than that. AI. So much worse than that.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I've seen it. I'm a bit traumatized. As how you're welcome to the trauma centre.
Alex, you're gonna need therapy.
It's called Trauma Talk, where we just traumatize ourselves.
Wait, what?
Alex says he's traumatized.
So what is this?
Is it Marcus M's?
Yeah.
Oh, he sniffs the brighty jack. I would not want to sniff his fucking belly button.
Oh my god.
We're mentally ill in a fun way, not in a Marcus M sniffing Sobriety Jack's belly button way.
She didn't touch his belly button. Do you know how much bacteria will probably be in there?
I bet he hasn't cleaned it out.
I mean, he's got shit on it.
Oh no, please. Please don't. Wait, where is he? Sniff it! That it? Where is it?
See, that's what I mean. If they're not, why do they? It's like clickbait, isn't it? We'll watch it so if they get the bait. But why do they put something on a video that hasn't happened? It burns the fucking head out of me. You're gonna put like the Marcus M's and Sobriety Jack fooling around or something, which technically they are. But like, why put something on the caption of a video that clearly didn't happen?
Let's see if.
I better TikTok. There's me face. I want to fucking smoke, but you won't let me.
I won't let you.
Not that smoke. I still haven't. And I'm
Oh.
doing okay. I'm doing okay.
"15 hours I've been awake and I ain't touched her."
I've been awake
What
since
did you
about
do
9
then?
this morning. I fell asleep again at about 2 because I'd not long took me meds. See, that's the first time in ages my meds have knocked me out.
Ah.
Yeah,
My
it's
meds knock me out.
mine and V's first day of sobriety.
Wow. Well done,
I
girls.
was today and I was like, oh, I'll have one. And then I went, no, I won't. I'm not having it. I'm going to stay and I'm going to be okay without it.
Where is. I
The
really
first
want.
day hasn't been as hard as what you'd think.
No, it hasn't. It's been quite easy and it makes you sit there and think, well, why haven't I done this before? Like, remember the other day when I was sitting there hogging on the other ones just because that was the only little bit I had, just waiting to get fucking paid just so I could buy one the next day. And I'm just like, I feel fine without it. Why wasn't I fine then?
Right, turn me
Because
lights
you
on.
made yourself believe that you needed it like I did.
And we don't. And this is the thing. I'm not in any physical pain. I'm not withdrawing or not. I'm doing okay.
I need to find this awareness page that's got him eating shit.
We all do. I'll find it on rewatch. I will. I'll go through the rewatch lives and I'm off and sit there and just skip every 5 seconds. Oh,
My sobriety videos got 2,250 views.
That's because they're like us, nosy. I want to see what he's doing.
Psychic Jack is his
Yeah.
name. Well,
He's live.
Cam to him. Cam to him.
I
Put
will.
it on the big screen. Cam to him.
I will. Let me get my other stand.
he won't know me.
This is exactly what I was saying earlier we shouldn't do. And this is the cycle. And I've got to break the cycle. But let's be honest, I'm working on one cycle today, so let's just take one at
He's been live for 4 minutes. Wait. Yeah, my phone ain't. Well, the screen.
So I'm literally doing everything I said earlier I wouldn't do. It's a vicious cycle to break, like, isn't it?
What, TikTok?
Fucking,
Yeah.
listen, we're on one cycle today, okay? Today on a sobriety, we're doing okay. We're doing more than okay.
Right.
I'll just
It'd be good if I could spell.
PSY C
Got him.
H
It's the one
I.
Alex one task at a time.
Guys, is there anything good on TV?
Oops.
Hi, Stan!
Oh, guys, might show
Do you want video?
I'm trying to flip my camera around, but I don't know how.
Right, click on the little people.
Anyone wants to watch my documentary from 10 years ago? Just go to Channel 5 app.
There you are, got it.
Yay!
9 o'clock on Wednesday, wasn't it? It's a repeat.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Yeah, guy tried to troll me. I'll show you in a bit.
What sobriety Jack did. He put. No, do you know what, Stan? I'm just gonna send you the video. I'm just gonna send you the video. You're gonna die.
Who are you talking to?
Stan, crazy Stan.
Oh, is he in here? Oh, hello, Stan.
Come up in the boxes. Come join us. We're just having a gossip about what we've seen.
Oh, that is.
Yeah, Jack's been getting money for a guy who's passed away, and the family's fuming. DBZ's passed away.
Yeah, that's the guy who, what was he, unalived himself over mental health or something.
Oh, get.
So sad. This is what I mean. Like this is the impact it's having, but like.
But adventure's gonna start with that. Can you just tell her I can have a split first? I need to calm down.
Fuck off, Jack. We're on day one. Stop it. I know Jesus walked with temptation, but we don't want to.
How does he still have supporters?
Because this is what I was saying earlier about we're all like adapted to watching this stuff, and this is the cycle that I want to break. And here I am doing it exactly.
Ooh, delusive Angie wants him.
Let it in.
Look, Angie wants to go live with you.
Come in. Let it in. How do we do that?
No, not you. Jack. There, look.
Oh.
There's a fella that will fight you in the ring. Money goes to mental health for men.
I'm not going in a ring with absolutely nobody, darling.
Pussy.
Like I said, if you want a proper TikTok boxing,
I'll volunteer as tribute if it goes towards mental health, and I volunteer as tribute mental health matters. I'll do it for the boys as well. Alex, isn't it? We do love to watch a train wreck. See, this type of stuff I'm happy to like.
And the person's up for it and I'm up for it.
He said he'll get in the ring with one person.
Who's that, me? Wouldn't be me.
Oh, camera's gonna die.
Loads of people, look, Angie wants you, Angie wants you.
My dog's laying in bed.
Don't stop watching.
My dog's in bed, darling.
That looks like it were in bed.
My dog's fast asleep in bed. Happy boo.
God, how come that dog's still
I don't
alive?
think the sound is a bit high pitched for the dog, like. If the dog would be at his feet if it was barking like that.
Nah, I'm not going on with Sat the Brat, absolutely not, darling.
Oh. Out
I'm not
what?
going with Sat the Brat when he doesn't look like me.
Annie, what do you mean out? Out what? What are we out in?
But I'm gonna go on Sat when he literally doesn't like me, darling.
Would you like the video, Annie?
I'm not going on with
Would you like the video? We do have the video.
So, Annie, there is many things that Jack has done that is not very good. He's scammed so many people out of money for alcohol for saying he's sober and then saying that he wants some food. He used to have a shopping list.
Do you want to see it?
He used to put a shopping list up. Yeah, I dislike him too. His most recent antics is he's put his hand in toilet of shit, of diarrhea, and licked his hand.
Anybody who turns up to my address, my life being ended. So you won't get no content from me with any shit like that.
Not unless they're live streaming, we will. You've got to remember it works both ways, Jack.
Fuck off. I've never ever reported anyone for anything. I've gone to the police about people when they've done something to me, yeah.
But that's never reporting someone.
Anyone.
You're working, that's fine.
Ugh.
Barking, what does that mean?
But being sick, like what we were doing, balking.
Oh. Yeah, he put his hand in diarrhea. First he flipped the camera around and goes, look, it's just water. Then he's gone with his hand and licked the shit off his hand.
But you can hear him, like,
you hear him shitting.
You can actually
when
hear it.
When did he get this tattoo on the side of his head?
Got a tattoo on the side of his head. Let's see. It's in your head.
Oh, a bigger platform, that person, a bigger follower, and bigger views. More views on my video than they've ever had on their whole entire life.
I've had 2 million likes on a live stream of you, Jack.
Oh, I know all the wrong ones on here.
It's
like,
just one of many.
I actually come home from dropping the kids off at the dad's to sobriety, Jack's eating shit alive. What? Can't even fucking drop me kids off and it all fucking kicks off.
And we don't hate E-Bar here, so if you're going to bring any alphabet hate, please take it somewhere else.
Where's Team Alphabet over here?
Seen what video? What video?
We've had the same stuff happen to us that Alphabet's had to them, so I understand why Alphabet's been reacting the way that they have, because I did exactly the same.
No, exactly. And when you go through it, you do understand that, and it does change.
Oh, the princess of video. I'm rubbing a belly, darling. Just send it to RSPCA. Rubbing my dog's belly. If my dog wasn't, she's having belly rubs. Rub your belly like that. She loves it. If the dog didn't like it, darling, a belly rub, she won't be like that. And then kicking the back leg.
I'm not gonna lie, all dogs love belly rubs.
Just send it in RSPCA, darling. Exactly. I'm rubbing a belly there.
They didn't break me, Annie. They didn't break me.
Twist things. My dog loves a belly rub, and I'll give her a belly rub again if she wants a belly rub. I give her belly rubs every day. She loves the belly rub. Oh, it's sent in today. I couldn't give a shit, darling. If that's all you got on me with my dog because I was rubbing my dog's belly, darling, and you want to make it out like I was rubbing a fan at her, it's absolutely sick. You're the sick ones, not me.
But you eat your own shit. What do you mean? We're the sick ones.
No, someone's saying that he's doing things to his dogs. Please don't make that the theme for 2027, because I'll be honest, I will report you.
Do something to my window! You're done to you! What if you're gonna beat me up, darling!
You fucking tell him, Jack.
It reminds me of CLA with the way he talks.
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah. You sure they ain't got the same nigger?
It's alright, Harry. My phone gets drunk on electricity too.
So send the video in when I'm rubbing a belly, darling. There's no wrong with that video, darling, because I was rubbing a belly. My dog loves a belly being rubbed. She lays on the back and her leg goes, you know what I mean? And she kicks her leg. Do you know what I mean?
Have they tried to say you talk
So report that to RSPCA, because like they always say she's having a belly rub. And if RSPCA come round, literally on my mother's life, I can show them the belly rub while they're there. She loves the belly rub. You can clearly see it's the belly, but you want to twist things.
Loves the belly rub.
You know, I'll give myself credit. I'm a good dog owner.
What are they all saying?
Jack
loves. No, exactly. Why are people like? Again, that's another thing. Do you know, when you separate, you're not taking the dog away from them. You're taking them away from the dog also. And if you're not being abusive, don't put the animals through it, because they feel bonds as well. It's just petty shit, isn't it? Again.
Yeah.
Fucking pathetic. Leave his dog alone. The dog is happy. He's happy. He needs a companion. Everyone needs a companion.
Yes, does she get wash? Yes. Does she get walk? Yes.
The trolls tried to take my cats off me.
Hey up, Vinny, darling. Vinny,
Do you know what, Kat? The amount of people on this app that get accused of abusing their pet and there's absolutely no evidence is absolutely shocking. And it's not just the human that feels it when the pet is removed, it's the pet who feels it too. So where people are going, yeah, we've punished that person. You've not. You've punished their pet also because you've removed that pet from their surroundings, their happy surroundings. And this is what I say to people, you know, it's a domino effect. Like, it's, you know...
Guys, can everyone follow that account, please? Everyone in my life, give that account a
What are your
follow,
thoughts on
please.
Philip Schofield? He's a bit of a nonce.
About I'm neglecting my dog. I don't neglect my dog. You just don't trolls. You just want to say that. You just want to hurt me, you do. That's all you want to do. The trolls just want to hurt me. Because, you know, I love and care for my dog and I love Princess. I adore Princess. Do you know what I mean?
All right, Katie Price, calm down.
A belly fucking roll video.
Yeah, but I agree with them. Yeah, I do agree with them. Leave the dog alone. He's not harming his dog. If
Absolutely not.
all he's doing is rub the dog's belly. My dogs love a belly rub.
Oh yeah, I think you better watch your mouth, bitch, darling. You know you called me a prig. Do you realise I can post a picture of you and call you a prig? Remember mud sticks, bitch? Just like what you're trying to do to me.
Do us a favour, every time the nasty comments come up, right, click it so all of us can see that profile.
Because of trolling videos and because I'm known.
Free followers.
I'm not going to come round and just take my dog, darling, when there's people out there what's battering the dogs on the app.
Everyone's calling him a pred now.
TikTok where they're sleeping on the cold fucking floor.
One follower.
I've never had RSPC come
Someone's put salt and pepper with your poop sandwich.
See, that's the stuff you should be giving them shit for, no pun intended. But leave a dog alone, like, because you've got, like, dogs get attached to humans too. Do you know what I mean? And it's cruel to take the animal, like, the owner away from the animal. And
that's the question, Bet.
it's like when everyone talks about Elphaba's first cat. How many of them people have actually checked in on that cat? No one gives a shit. It's nothing to do with the pet. It's all to do with punishing the owner, but you're punishing the pet also.
There's some weird ones on here, though, that every time
There's some
somebody's...
vindictive people here who just think that the services are there for their beck and call to use to bully people, and it's just fucking sick, mate. It's sick. Oh no, I agree. Like, they're all wrong ones, but like this whole trying to get rid of it, trying to take his dog off him because they don't like him. I'm sick of this fucking thing. I genuinely think that those people who act like that should have their pet removed, see how they like it. You know, where they're going to be sat there thinking, is the pet okay? You know, are their needs being met? Are they with someone that loves them as much as I love them? You know, it's cruel.
Yeah.
Like, that's a different kind of psychological torture. And then you've got the pet who, yeah, will probably be getting looked after, but would be pining for the original owner.
Evening, Nico. We're just watching Sobriety Jack.
Try and come for the closest little thing to your princess to come with princess. Do you know what I mean? Like, don't anyone stop for a minute at the trunk. I think my dog actually loves me. Which she does.
The thing is, he shouldn't be bringing on to TikTok how much he loves his dog, because they're just going to target him for it.
No, he should. And this is the thing, he should talk about how much he loves his dog, and people should stop trying to remove pets, because pets are living, breathing organisms, species on this planet, and they thought that a dog is a man's best friend. Like, why would you punish the dog by taking someone away? Yeah, he's a bit of a fucking train wreck. Yeah, he eats his own shit, but I don't think he harms his dog.
Such shit.
But he does. Yeah, he's got problems, but he doesn't harm the dog, do you know what I mean? And people need to stop, like, doing that to people.
But he eats shit, so.
AI somebody debating if removing a pet from a creator's account is just. I'm going to screenshot that. That's a belter. That's not justified. And people need to stop being spiteful because these services that you got to bear in mind when you take, you don't just take the pets away, right? Where's that pet going? It's going in a cage and in a rescue, and there's not always guaranteed that that dog is going to get a loving home. They may spend their time in that rescue in a cage. Do you know what I mean? Like, why would you put a dog through that? That to me, that's animal cruelty, ripping the animal away from the person if the person isn't harming them. Now, don't get me wrong. If the pet is being harmed, get the services involved then. But the country's already on its fucking knees, and we don't need what tiny little resources we have being used up because people are being spiteful. Stop it. Grow up.
Don't go to the back door, let my dog out, she's away. Do you know what I mean? And the only shit you think you've got on me, the video of me robbing a ballet. Listen, stop trolling me. Karma will get you bad, but you're not, are you? You're not.
That's another thing when people throw the karma's gonna get you card. Do people understand what karma is as a force? It's like it's everything you give out, you receive back.
You will
Someone
get
easy in
good
Aussie?
karma,
What do you mean,
mate.
Aussie?
Well, you either give me karma or I'm over your mate.
No one's gonna kidnap him and tie him to a tree. He's too fat.
No, she means the pets. No, but that's another thing. If you've got a pet and you get taken into hospital and you say to the ambulance then, "So yeah, me pet," and they will do something in place to help, like temporarily take care of the pet. Unfortunately, it usually means either a family member will take the pet in, or it will have to go to like an animal shelter. And unfortunately, when you come out, you're gonna have to go through the whole rigmarole of getting it back, and the dog will be slightly traumatized, but happy to see you back at the shelter coming to get it. You know what I mean?
There's
But no,
need.
if you've got a pet in the house and you say to like the ambulance folk, I've got a pet, there's no one that I've got that's going to look after this pet, they will like phone that through and let them know that there is an animal there.
No one's gonna kidnap him and tie him to a tree. Fat people don't get kidnapped.
This what I mean. Most people will like phone a sibling or their own child or something them in hospital, come and get the dog, and someone will go and get the dog. Do you know what I mean? It's the same as when, like, if I was to go into hospital, the kids' dads would instantly come and get the kids. Do you know what I mean? And they probably take me dogs as well for me, because I don't think the kids would want to leave them. But for people who are on their own, I do think that they do put things in place for the pets.
Like I've been warned by the police. Anyone comes through my garden or comes to my door.
No, Annie, that's lovely.
Straight away.
That's what I mean. Just even if you're fostering a pet, you know, just give them that until they can be settled properly. But where they're all just going in the comments, like, you know, they want to take his dog off him, that he's done this to his dog, he's done that. Like, I think if he was into bestiality, I think even he knows not to put that on TikTok. He hasn't quite worked out not to put your hands in shit on TikTok, unfortunately, for all our eyes. If anyone's got any eye bleach, I'd be very appreciative of it right now. But for as much of a train wreck and a wrong gun as he is, I don't think he's an animal abuser, and people need to stop pushing narratives that aren't true just to make it stick. Like, let's just stick to the facts here. He eats shit. That's enough to fucking, you know. That's enough. That's a live and off. Can you just please explain to me why you put your hand in diarrhea and ate it?
And doing what is trusted to him. So you know better. you allowed me a card, Bo, but I ain't done anything to Mikey in that way, darling. I've not killed him. So am I accountable for his death? Are you mad? No, I'm not having that. I will own anything yesterday, what I've said, absolutely, and I'll own that. And I will apologise to the cows come home, because I am sorry. But I'm not being accused like I'm responsible for a man's death. Absolutely not. Nah, and I won't be having that, absolutely not.
How do you know? You know, because
You're
you're not in that
talking about him
person's
in my life, you dickhead!
That's a rabbit hole we need to go down. Who are they talking about?
DBZ.
I need to go down. DBZ, so Jack and DBZ, let me just message that to the group because that's a rabbit hole within itself I want to go down.
Has he still not rolled his joint?
Just ignore that message I've sent to you. Why do people type karma goes where karma's due? Like, them being horrible isn't gonna come back to haunt them. I'm living proof that it can. And it does change your outlook, but why are people like... Everyone's dead hard on a fucking burner, aren't they?
I want to go to the shop and buy a bottle of Coke. So I might have to stop Cam 2 in for 10 minutes.
Give it another 5 minutes or
No, I
so.
won't come off this app, darling. You've got to kill me.
You're going to kill yourself with all the drinking
I would
drugs.
never ever come off this app.
Unfortunately.
Never, so get that in your head.
No, do you know what? I agree with them there. It's not up to anyone to decide, you know,
You can
who's
chuck the
allowed
worst
on this
names
app
at me
or
and accuse
not.
me of the worst
But
shit,
there
but
are
it's not
people
true.
who should not be on
Not
this app, and
comment off the
unfortunately,
app.
if
To
you
get
get them
that
on
in
the
your
power to
fucking
remove them.
9 to 5 heads.
I'm not going to lie, right? He might be a bit of a dickhead. And I know he's an alky and I know he takes drugs. I know he's smoking his spliff right now, yeah. But out of all the shit I've seen Sobriety Jack do, I've never seen him
He's not a
exhibit...
threat to humanity.
I've never seen him exhibit predatory behaviour. I've never seen any messages or anything like that of him messaging children. I've never heard of children in his lives. I've never heard of any of it. So this pred stuff...
This is what I mean, like, you need to get off, like, people need to stop telling people they need to get off the app, yeah. Certain people shouldn't be on here, like, actual predators, convicted predators should not be on this app for obvious reasons, but, like, we've sorted that now by banning all kids from fucking social media. But on the whole, like, if you're dangerous to society, if you're a manipulative person who is going to abuse people, no, you should not be on it. But people like Jack, he's more of a risk to himself than he is to anyone.
I'm going to the shop, so I'm just going to close it while I go to the shop, but I'll come to him when I get back.
We'll just keep talking about it. Exactly. That type of stuff shouldn't be on here, should the kids with exposure. But Jack hasn't harmed anyone to my knowledge, do you know what I mean? He hasn't, like, gone out of his way to be a danger to the... But he's just a risk to himself, bacteria-wise. I'll never get over seeing that. Yeah, I will. Do you know what? I'm the type of person I'll probably end up with dementia, and that will be my final memory before I go. I just know it. My brain is evil like that. That's how evil my brain is. That's the one memory it'll hold on to. Forever! No, because he's never hurt his dog. You know, you can tell by the way his dog's lying out on the bed. The dog's happy.
Yeah,
that's a relaxed dog. That's a relaxed dog. That is not a dog living on the edge.
No, it's not. That dog's living a life. You can tell.
People with this whole, stripping animals away from other people, that shit's got to stop, because you don't just affect the person, you affect the animal as well. And the only people who affect animals like that, in my opinion, are animal abusers. And that's what you're doing.
I haven't seen anything with this DBZ and Jack. I've not seen any of it. I've just heard about it today. I haven't seen Jack for a long time, and he's just popped up on my FYP today.
That's what I mean. He has not come into my FYP. The only time I knew about him was answering the phone to Sarah, seeing this look on her face, and I knew something had happened. And she went, "Sobriety jacket shit on her live." I was like, "No, we got to see this. I got to go and see this." Because I'm weird like that, and there's a part of me that I'm trying to work on, and I'm not successful at it.
For him or shit. No, it don't. Like I said, he was rubbing its belly and it was kicking its leg. That's a happy dog.
Dogs love a belly rub. Mine annoy me when they want belly rubs, because when I have to stop, for the cramp in my arm, they're looking at me like I've just, taken the greatest thing away from them. It looks like my arm hurts.
Annie, I agree. He's a wrong 'un. He is a wrong 'un, but I haven't seen him with.
He's not a danger. He's just weird.
Yeah, he is just weird.
We're just gonna call that side of TikTok what the fuck talk. Trigger talk.
I wonder where Dexter is.
Trigger warning for them. Yeah, he definitely does vile stuff, but he's not an animal hater, and people need to stop trying to push narratives, because those narratives.
I don't know who Mikey is. She said, "Ask Mikey's family." I don't know who Mikey is. I don't know what's gone on. Can you join a box and explain to us what's happened? And if anybody's wondering about my picture, some guy were trolling me and he made an AI picture of me, so I made one back. I called him a shit stain, so I put shit on him. He had a mole on his face, and I was like, "What's that shit on your face? Wash it."
Hi, Annie. Welcome.
I've seen you look for years, V. I really have, and I've got a bit of respect for you, But I didn't really come on live, right? So my kids will come downstairs and go, "I'm switching the internet off because you're online." Making a show of us. But anyway, no, but yesterday Jack did come online and was making out that he was, this Mikey fella, DB somebody.
DBZ, yeah, we're saying that you were raising money for him, but spend it on alcohol instead, didn't he?
But he also was said to Mikey's dad and sister that he was having an affair with them. Here's my kiss. I'll have to mute for 1 second. Hang on.
What? Why is he saying this stuff? See, this is what I don't get about people on the internet.
Yeah, but hang on, this is the thing. What if it was true and he was? I mean, it's easily proven, isn't it? Via messages, it's easily proven.
With Jack.
So some people in the comments was saying, "Well, how do we know that it's not true?" And he wasn't in a relationship with him or something. But at the end of the day, I think 99.9% he fucking wasn't. And how dare he do that to saying it to his dad? He said to his dad, "Your son wanted to put her up my shitter." That's what he said to the man's dad. The man's only been...
No, you don't say that. No, you don't say that.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Raw. I mean, I don't watch Jack. The only reason that he's
I don't.
top,
Because
the only reason he's top today is because she just phoned me as I got into the house and she went, "Sobriety Jack said shit," and I was like, I can't even drop the fucking kids off. It's only like 20-30 minute drive away.
See, I do come on this app often. Do you know? I don't follow him. He's not on my FYP because I scroll by, but obviously he's on our FYP, isn't he? But I've been in Aussie with my mum since 4 o'clock this morning. I've had hours sleep, blah blah blah. So I've just come on tonight, and it's just him. But honest to God, yesterday I did see him, and he said that to that poor Mikey's dad, and is apparently Mikey's. I don't really know. And God rest in peace, do you know what I mean? But he's got a teenage son on this app, and Jack's going around going, your dad wanted me to.
No, that's
Blah,
disgusting because that's his dad. Do you know what I mean? And losing a parent is fucking
and then
hard.
his
No, you
sister
don't do
come
shit
on.
like that.
His sister come on was got like, and people wanted to go and visit him. Do you know what I mean? He was in the pub yesterday. He wasn't going on about collecting money for the flowers, and he was going, look at the phone. He definitely wanted me and all that, and it was just absolutely disgusting. And you all see so many disgusting things on this app. We do. But yesterday, and that's why, like, I'm like in the comments going, wow, wow. And I don't know nothing about the dog. I've just seen one post about the dog.
Yeah. No, I've
But
just
that
seen it all
dog,
in the comments, and they're all saying he's abusing his dog, and it's like, no. Well, stick to the facts. He's a fucking wrong one. He is. We all know that. But he's not an animal abuser.
I
He's
can't
just
say I
a
haven't seen the video, and nothing would surprise me. He would do absolutely anything,
anything for the view.
anything for views and gifts. It's sickening. He's what's wrong with this app. Well, there's fucking hell, there's loads wrong with this app, but he definitely contributes to it, doesn't he?
Yeah. He's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, when I say, clickbait and curtain switch, and when you see shit like that, you can't help but look.
Yeah,
But at the
I'm
same
the same,
time, I don't let him into me FYP because I know me. I'll just go and just turn all my content into him, and I can't be arsed with it, because I don't want to just watch this shit.
Yeah, I'm exactly the same. Like, the SW fucking one. I know you think something, and I despise that person, but I don't really believe he's RT.
I do.
I do, because of the research that I've done behind the scenes.
Yeah, and your
There's,
videos keep coming up, and I'm like,
there's more
know.
evidence saying that he is SW than he ain't.
I went into this about 6 months ago when I originally did go into this to prove that he wasn't that person, because I hate allegations like that.
Me too, yeah.
I can't find any other way around it than him being that, and that bothers me.
I know, I've watched some listens, I really have.
And I'm like, I don't, more that I don't want it to be that person, but at the same time, like, I'm going, well, this needs to be answered, otherwise this is never going to go away. And all he needs to do is, his first criminal conviction was age 14. Now I could understand being under the age of 18 why that wouldn't be public, because he is still a minor. They usually do, unless it's like really high profile, that usually, I'm not sure I've never gone that far. I have you name anyone with a record from shoplifting to unalive, and every name I can put in there. I can pull up their criminal. I can pull up their criminal history.
I never got put in papers.
No, but if you've got a criminal conviction, I can pull it up, because it becomes public knowledge when you have a criminal record. The only time it's not public knowledge.
I've Googled myself and everything.
I
can't find nothing about me on Google. No.
This is the thing. When I went and searched for his, it literally says his criminal convictions are not available to the public. Why not? Now,
could you can I sorry, I'm so sorry to interrupt. So can you just like go and like view other people's like Dad and G and
yeah,
but
because
not his?
Because they've been this is what I'm saying. When you are convicted, it becomes public knowledge. So when you've got a conviction, there will be a trace of it somewhere, like whether you could pull
you
up.
need to help me find mine then.
I know, I've got one too.
I'm gonna chat GPT myself.
I want to chat GPT. Type your full name in, your date of birth, and criminal convictions, and it will come up. And I have done that. I got Yorkshire Boy on a phone call on WhatsApp, and I went, watch this, screen shared it with him, took him into chat GPT. He gave me his details. I pulled his records up straight in front of him, and we put other people's in. We pulled theirs up, and I went, watch this. Sam Walker's booth, and he went, why isn't his public? I said, because there's a court, it's a super injunction. Now, what Sam Walker done for a judge to put a super injunction on his criminal conviction? So he says, because there's only court reportings available, so that's basically what anyone's told the papers. Do you know what I mean? You've got no judgments, no nothing, no open access files.
Yeah, like kind of
to
no
it at all.
evidence.
It's as though, it's as though the criminal conviction doesn't exist. And then obviously an old video. It was an old video. I think it's on my page where he's talking about him being on MAPA 3. Does anyone understand MAPA? It stands for Multi-Agency Public Protection Authority. So what that is if you get a MAPA, you scored on 3 levels. So you could be MAPA level 1, MAPA level 2, MAPA level 3. MAPA level 3 is the most extreme. Yay! MAPA level 3 is the most extreme. That means that you'll likely have a police handler in case, because as much as you're a risk to the public are also a risk to you. So there has to be these provisions put in place. And he's talking about how he's on MAPA 3, how he's not allowed in Merseyside. Now, if you look at the injunctions that were placed on John Venables and Robert Thompson, they're the same ones.
Sorry, just to interrupt. Did the S1 actually say that he wasn't allowed? Because I've never seen that ever.
Yeah, it's the video. It's on my profile. It's an old one as well, so it's him talking on it. So it's not like someone saying, "Oh, he's on this," because again, that's like that's hearsay. You can't use hearsay. This is him admitting it.
Oh shit! I'm lowing you down. I need to mute because I'm having a wee. I don't want to be a bloody.
No, don't worry about it, just talk over it. Just don't do a jack and shit online.
And if you do have to have a shit online, don't put your hands in it. Right, because I think some people on this app need to be toilet trained again, and we need to do it. I might do that, I might do a skip video,
CLA needs to be taught how to eat after not over that night where she went nom nom nom.
No, I told you, she's got a feeder. That's what it is. Her feeder tells her what to do. So I can have it where certain comments can come up and nobody else in there can see them, just me. There is a setting you can do it. I know that because I googled it. Like, can you have it where only you can see certain people's comments? And apparently you can. I'm not sure how to do it. I barely know how to host a live because I very rare go live. But you can't do that. And either she's got a phone next to her and he's in the live watching it, or he's typing the comments telling her, and she's got an actual feeder who's telling her what to cook, what to eat, how to eat it, because he gets off on it, and that's how she earns her money. Get it, girl? If you got to earn it that way, get it. I ain't gonna fucking knock it. I'm gonna laugh at it, but I'm not gonna knock it. I'm gonna applaud you doing it, but I'm gonna have a fucking laugh and a chuckle if you do.
CLA's just done out. As Claire Duffy, the fucking boring bitch, would say, is done out.
Well, when we were watching her and Kev a few months ago, just before I went down the Sam Walker rabbit hole, he was doing the same thing, and they were like sort of chatting to each other, weren't they? They were like sort of mates, and I said to your
CLA.
Yeah, him and her, like, they were like sort of mates, and I went, she's put him onto it because he does the same thing. He's got feeders as well, and what they do is they tell them.
Too big, yeah. But no, I've never seen them. I mean, I am. So I'm sorry for keep interrupting. I'm like absolutely exhausted.
Yeah, I'll get it all out, hon.
No, I'm exhausted. I've been in the hospital since 4 o'clock this morning with my mum. She's fine, by the way. But then I am exhausted. But I've come home and drank wine, so like now I'm going to be hyper. But I've never I've been on this app like since the start kind of thing, and I've never seen SW with the slob.
I mean, I had to go deep into it.
Yeah.
So to do it, how I did it was to look at the circumstantial evidence to see whether it's even worth going down, or whether I can just sit here and pull it apart like a 600-old tapestry. Do you know what I mean? With a string missing, I'll pull a story apart doing that, because I just hate false stories.
I know you are. I know, and remember you from back in the day, and you are intelligent. I can't remember like that, and I don't want to bring shit up, but I do remember thinking, oh, she knows her facts here.
Yeah,
and then
very smart.
But
it's my tism. It makes me. It's like if I don't know the answer to something, it plays on my mind, so I have to do it, and it's not for everyone. It's for me. So I can just go, yeah, there's the answer to that. Boom, go asleep.
Yeah, I get
But
that.
with the
Yeah.
Sam Walker stuff, I looked at the circumstantial evidence, and it was enough for me to think, well, okay, let's do this properly, efficiently. I'm going to step back from everything, step back from everyone. Look, respectfully, I need my space to do this. I can't be distracted with this. So I did what I called the research on Robert Thompson as an individual.
Yeah.
And then I've done the research on Sam Walker as an individual. So I've had to sort of research it as the two separate people and then bring what I've been able to research together. Does this person fit being this person? I hate to say it, like a fucking glove. And not an OJ glove either. It fits perfectly. Even some of the stuff that he says, like when I like when I watch him and he's talking about family life and all that, he's describing the family life that Robert Thompson had. When he's sort of like, I'm not going to be a dad who's going to be sat there with the drink and the kids are on the game and she's doing whatever. I'm thinking, that's the household he came from. So the dad was always drinking, the dad would be kicking off and all that. You probably have the kids playing this, the Sega Master System, whatever it was in the day.
Yeah, that's right.
The way you describe a home life, he describes it as though it's a volatile thing. And it's not. He goes, you see all these mums at the school drunk and all that. I'm thinking, I've done a stint of like school runs. My kid, I've only 2 left in school, and my middle one, he's going to his last year of school now.
Yeah.
So I haven't seen one drunk mum in all my experience as an adult. I think that generation, respectfully, was our parents' generation, but that's because when you look at it, there's more coffee shops than there is pubs.
Yeah, well, I'm 54, so in my day, no one even picks us up. We just walked home alone, no matter where you was, you know what I mean?
Exactly. But he's going all the mums half tipsy, picking the kids up, and I'm thinking, no, because today, the way that it's run, the mothers are in work because they've been forced to go to work by the Tory government. And I'm going, you're describing a 90s, what it was like in the 90s growing up.
Thatcher.
That's not how it is today at all. We're so different as parents from our own upbringing, but he talks about it as though it was his upbringing, and I'm like, but we do know that Robert Thompson's mum hit the bottle pretty hard when the dad left, and the dad left, I think it was 4 years before they took little James. And I know it is documented that the mum had hit the bottle pretty bad, so that would fit in with the tipsy parent picking you up. But when I look at my experience, I've never seen one pissed parent at the school, because I can tell you now, the way that the schools are today, that parent would have social services down here neck.
Yeah.
Because that school would pick that up like that, and they would report here for that.
Yeah. I just, you're a scouser as well, aren't you?
Yeah, so we understand how sensitive that crime was here. And again, when he's questioned about it, what was it he said? And I caught it. I screen recorded him saying it, and it actually pissed me off. You're all connecting me to some kids in the 90s.
Yeah.
How dare you speak of little James like that?
Yeah,
How dare you?
That's what I mean.
Some kids who, he's not some kid, he was one of us, and he was taken in such a vile and inhumane way, and they never spent a day in prison for that. In fact, they got given a brand new chance of life, and you're telling me that this is the result of rehabilitation, really? Like, the government have got a lot to fucking answer for with them two, because one cannot be allowed out of prison. He will do it again. He will do it again.
Yeah.
He will do it again. And this other one, I'm sorry, but how can the government and all the best psychologists that they had working with them say that they are, rehabilitated and ready to go into the real world? They both went straight back into crime. Straight back into it.
Oh, yeah. So if you're saying, I get you.
They got given a chance and they went straight back into crime. And it was released when John Venables went back inside, but if it's true what they're saying, and he's got a criminal court trial for revenge porn coming up.
Yeah.
he will likely end up on the SO register.
Exactly, yeah, which
So
is where he
the
belongs, yes.
government are now in quite a predicament with it, and it is an interesting one to watch because I'm looking at it from an outsider's point of view. Either you're going to have to release to us, if convicted, that Robert Thompson is now on the S offenders register. But if you do not do that because you want to protect his identity, because people may have worked out that he's Sam Walker, you have just opened up a case of discrimination against yourselves in favour of John Venables, because why did you release it with him but not with him? And this is what I mean. When he's called John Venables out, he's created a whole new problem with that, because John Venables was probably sat there in prison just biding his time. Just biding his time.
You know,
and he'll flip them all over for what he did, because we know what he looks like now because of Sam Walker. His picture, by the way, this is how tight that fucking international thing is. If you want to know what he looks like, type his name into the search bar, Venables into the search bar, his picture comes up.
I've seen that. I said that years ago on Twitter when everyone was getting nicks, like, but there was just too many, and only big people got nicked.
Still to this day, because I literally time stamped it. So if this court order is so stringent as they make out, then why is John Venables' face still out there? So we know what both of them look like, and that's all we pretty much asked. What do they look like? Do we know who to avoid? Do you know what I mean? I'm not like, don't get me wrong, I ain't jumping on no horse with a tiki torch and a pitchfork. I ain't doing that. Well, half the time I ain't even got the energy to go to the toilet.
I just did. No, yeah. No, I do get you. And it is really like, I hate mentioning the young boy because I come from this town.
I've spoke to a few people off like this because I don't want to host live after live saying he's this, because I don't want to like be known for that, but like I love going down little rabbit holes. I love debates. I love like research and things because it keeps my brain busy.
Yeah,
and my brain goes
sound like
but this one I really hyper focused into this one, and I have tried in every which way, shape or form to prove that Sam Walker is not him. And I wouldn't have even wanted to be friends with Sam. I would have even like contacted one of the TPR and gone, yeah, this, that, and the other is going to vindicate him. Give it to him. Don't tell him who it's come from. You know, pay it forward. But I cannot prove that Sam Walker is a person. I can't even find a birth record for him.
Wow.
There is not one person in this city that remembers him before the age of 18. They say he grew up in Garston. Where?
Yeah, I know.
But not one person from Garston, not even his mother. Now, as a mother of three, if I fall out with my child, you know, and they've got to...
What's her name?
If my child was accused of being someone they're not, whether I was speaking to them or not, whatever the situation, I would go public and say, I am that person's mother. Like, I know he's not going to thank me for it. There's his birth certificate. Yeah. He is this person. He is not that
was your child. You do everything. Yeah. Yes, I totally agree.
Where's his mother backing him up? And I can only think that his mother won't do that because his mother knows the truth. And if she were to come out, then maybe someone would have known her from back in the day who will come forward and go, that's Anne Thompson.
Well, isn't his mum called Jean, apparently?
His mum's name was Anne Thompson. I've heard several names. I've heard the mum's name's Debbie now. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how true it is. I've not looked for the family because I don't want to look for the family. Yeah. You know, respectfully, they didn't do that day. Do you know what I mean? And that's got to be... That must be a burden to live with. Imagine that being your sibling. Because you do love your siblings, but at the same time, like, that's unforgivable what he did. I can't, like... You know, we can't have a bond here, respectfully, and that's hard, but then you've got to carry that burden of knowing that person is your sibling, or are people going to come after you because of what your siblings done? Because we see mob mentality every day on TikTok, and I don't want to be a part of mob mentality. I tend to stick to the facts, and that's why I put it forward. Look, if you got convicted at the age of 14, like you say you did, put the conviction out. Put the proof of it out. You can request your convictions. Put it out, because at the age of 14, Robert Thompson was incarcerated in the secure unit at the time that Sam Walker was 14. If you were prosecuted at that time, that would separate you from Robert Thompson. That would vindicate you completely as a separate person. Or put out a legitimate picture of yourself between the years of 1994 to 2001. Apparently, Richard Madley used to take him for a run every morning.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen. To be fair, he just puts himself in a bigger hole, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Every
that's what
single
I mean.
time.
And I'm looking at this picture. The arms are all messed up on it. I will sit there and I will pick a picture apart. And the reason that I do that is that many people have lied about me and fabricated that many screenshots of shit that I know. Either I've said that in a separate conversation, or that's something that you've made up altogether. And you can see where, if you look closely, where they've pasted it over. So the first thing I do when I see images like that, screenshot the image, pull it up. I will scan that photo, every fucking inch of it, to find anything that shows that it's an edit. And the second I can see that it's an edit, I'll go public and go, there's the edit there.
Yeah. See, I'm not savvy like that. And, you know, I can't help, right? I despise him. He's threatened
I am like that is because of what was done to me. Now, had that lot who were attacking me not done that to me, I would be nowhere near as savvy as I am today. So in a sense, I'm not grateful for what they've done, but I've turned what they've done into quite a positive thing. It makes me a better researcher. It makes me look for things that normally I wouldn't look for.
Yeah. So I know you went through shitty, but I can't remember who with, so you don't have to mention them. Shit is no one's business.
Well, to be honest, she can't mention me, I can't mention her, and I'm happy with that. That's the way I always wanted it. I am happy with that. I can walk away from it, you know, and I don't get me wrong, we do not like each other, but I wish her the best in life. I do. Do you know what I mean? I do wish her happiness, and
I can't remember menopausal and all that, but I do remember that there was some heavy shit, you know what I mean, which was like beyond heavy.
It got heavier and heavier, but it's only come out this year. It's come out recently,
but I don't want to put you in a position.
A lot of it is still legally tied up. People are still legally gagged, and that's why we're not sat talking about it.
Yeah, so don't say no more.
I don't need to say anything, but all I know is the people who have attacked me now know that they are wrong for attacking me, and they know that they're the ones that are in the wrong. Now, they can take that decision and apologise for the shit that they've done. Now they're still doubling down. So, you know what? Everyone's seen what you have done to us, and now the proof's out there that what you did was wrong. That's enough for me, do you know what I mean? I'll make damn sure your platforms never grow. If you ever become a big fucking creator, I'll make sure everything you did to me gets seen.
Yeah, I can't pinpoint, like, I don't want to go on about that because of the situation, but I do remember I followed you ages ago and you used to always speak sense in my eyes, kind of thing, and then it went tits up, you know. But anyway,
that's why it went tits up, because I spoke sense, I spoke the truth, and the people who had befriended, I'll say it straight away, groomed me. I don't like to use that word, but they did. They groomed the way in to get information. They used that information to twist and make me a much more sinister person than they knew I was. And you know, it's all out now, and they look like the dickheads for it, but it is what it is. When I can talk properly on it, I am going to talk properly on it.
Yeah.
And that's what I mean. The Sam Walker thing was a great distraction from all of that, because it takes me away from everyone that was on that side of it, and I can focus on this. And I genuinely, in my heart, believed I was going to prove that Sam Walker was not RT, and the only thing I can come up with is I am 99.999% sure in my belief that that is Robert Thompson, unless he proves otherwise. And the only way he can do that is to put out a conviction that he claims he got at age 14, or family pictures of him growing, legit pictures. And I hate when people go, well, we didn't have a camera growing up. We all grew up working class. We all grew up broke, but we all have pictures. Very few and far between, but we do have pictures. There's not one school friend that's come forward. He said he went to a special school. Not one friend come forward. Richard Madley took him running every morning. How the fuck did he manage that when he was the fucking 90s icon with Judy?
He must have been around the fucking Albert Dock, mustn't have it, before he was on this morning?
This is what I mean. Like, And then I was like, how do you not know the face of Richard Madley? And then again, you have to go back to when you profiled Robert Thompson, what was before the crime. 50% of the time he was never in school. He was out shoplifting, so he wasn't watching TV. So this morning and all that would have been alien to him. He wouldn't have known who's run the TV because he's not watching it. He's never home. There was times where neighbours had said he would walk the streets at midnight. Do you know what I mean? And that is so wrong when you think of his tiny little age. I'm not surprised problems went wrong. I'm just like shocked at the extent that they went wrong. But he's not the only kid that grew up like that for some strange reason. That was normal in the 90s. Like a family like that, you know. Yeah, you knew they were a bit of a dysfunction. Yeah, but there was more than enough of them around. And then when you put them in the secure unit, around the times that they would have been on TV, they would have all been in school or therapies in the security units. They wouldn't have been sat in the rooms watching TV, watching This Morning. They would have been doing schoolwork, wouldn't they? Because according to the government, they have GCSEs and A-levels.
Oh, yeah, they have everything. They have better education and life than many others.
So to me, it would make sense that he does not know who Richard and Judy are, because when you take him before that incident...
Oh, I get where you're coming from,
He doesn't know who he is, so he's thought that's a regular teacher in the school and not realised that it's a fucking TV icon. And when he said that, when I tell you I was howling, laughing, screen recording that was like... I was just sat there like, I cannot wait to clip this. How has he not realised that's Richard Madley? Like, I had to get... because it's an old clip and I had to clip it, put it into ChatGPT and say, can you just enhance that for me? And guess what it enhanced? Richard fucking Madley. And I knew it straight away. And then I was like, it is him. Because I wanted it to enhance it just so it didn't change the features. And I'm going, oh, it just could have been a teacher who looked like him.
Fuck's sake. Do you know what? I'm sorry to say this. I despise him, right? He's threatened me, blah, blah, blah. I despise him with all my life, right? And I still can't be convinced that he's him. But when he come out of that coma and he said that video, when he said them words and stuff.
When he said he was Robert.
Yeah, and he apologised.
Have you not seen the one where he was in prison before the head injury?
Yeah, I've seen them all.
He's in prison when he was first out, and he says, like, you know, has he really been rehabilitated since we've been in prison? Realise what he said and gone, since he's been in prison. And I was like, Freud, it was pointed to him, it was Laura who said it's a Freudian slip. It's like, he hasn't realised what he said until he said it.
Oh, do you know what? I think I'm just a bit naive in a sense where I don't like him. I seriously don't like him. I really hate him. But I think I'm just like in my ears because I know some of the family, not his family, James's family. And I just think there's a blockage in my head to believe that. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. It's weird. And I do follow people and like who out him for everything for years. Face, you follow like Sam's Nuts and stuff.
I've seen Sam's Nuts about. I have seen that.
I love Sam's Nuts. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And stuff. And you know the fella, what's his name? Yorkshire thingy. Yeah, okay.
Yorkshire boy.
Yeah. And
have you ever actually spoke to him about why you got that scar?
No, but it was Bangara Forza.
No, do you know why you got that?
No.
Because they had an argument and he told him he was RT. He says, I believe you're RT. So
that's what Yorkshire boy says. But at the time, I didn't believe that was, to be honest with you.
What he said, like, I don't want to, like, because this is a personal, private conversation between me and him. I don't really want to, but what he said to me would make sense. This is the thing, the evidence is out there. I know with Connor Jevons, I have seen the Connor Jevons conversation between the person who had sent the evidence to Connor Jevons. I have seen the conversation, and once he said, go and ask him to do a lie detector, and I believe that Connor Jevons had said, do a lie detector that you're not him, and apparently Sam had flipped his lid or something.
Yeah, I've seen that, but and like without like disrespecting other people, but they're all fucking dickheads. Do you know what I mean? They're all like a bit like Sam, that Yorkshire boy. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, that was fucking bad. Sorry for swearing. That was really bad. What happened to him? Absolutely. But why
That
are
was
these people?
because he said, I know you're RT. That's why he
Yeah,
done it.
but what if so?
That's
If
why
these
he done it.
no,
Ask
but
Yorkshire boy, he'll tell you.
yeah, people tell you anything on the internet, as you well know. But these people were sitting with them and bigging them up and meeting them. So the only
That's the
decided,
thing, they were meeting him. And it wasn't until they met him that the evidence was sent to them. So the person who, I do want to declare, I'm not going to tell the person who it was, but it was
no, of
not
course
me.
not. No, but
The
I
person did
know.
message the people who he was with, sent them the evidence. So as soon as he'd make a mate, that's when the mate was sent the evidence.
Sorry,
So
but
they
I
didn't know
disagree.
who they were speaking to until that. But that's what I've been told. But I don't know the ins and outs. But I do believe, from what I've seen personally, there is enough evidence. There is enough circumstantial evidence for me to believe that he is. However, it's up to him to
prove
disprove
otherwise.
it, because if I could disprove it for him, I would. Do you know what I mean? I would do it, and I
think a
wouldn't
lot of
want
people would, yeah.
thanks, or I would want to do it just for the peace of mind of the family, because all I'm thinking about is you're sitting out here the way that you are, mate, and that family have to see you doing that.
It's sickening.
That's got to be torture for the family. That's got to be torture for poor James's mum to see him there every day. You know, this big TikTok star. You know, all the
Well,
people
he's not
gifting
though.
and loving it.
Calm yourself down. He's not a star and he's not big.
No,
Stop
do you know
it
what I
now,
mean? But
girl.
like
He thinks he is. And
as a
some people
mother,
treat him.
that torment me. That would torment me as a mother.
My
Because you
best
can't do
friend is
nothing.
related to Denise. She really is, and I would never ask her, and I'm dying to. I can't lie, I'm dying to.
Ask us, you know,
How can you just come
I
up with
don't
that,
want to
girl?
ask this, but there is a part of me that has to ask this because it is out there. Also, if she wants me to stop mentioning them, let me know and I'll hide all the videos and I'll never mention them again. Because I don't want to torture them either, but I just don't think that it's fair that he's sitting out here playing the good guy, doing this, that, and the other. But he's also, it's like he's cosplaying the situation as well, where he was filming himself in like a shopping centre and there was a little person walking past and he's going, oh, look, where's the, you know.
Why?
And I'm like, even as a scout, yeah, I commented, like, even as a scouser, like, that's a sick skit, especially since you're being accused of being that person.
V, have you just put, is this recent, the last week or two? Yeah, I like that, but I didn't get to the depth of that, you know, but now
this is
you've
what
said it.
I've gone to the depths, and this is what I mean. I've been analysing what he says and the way he says things, and I'm thinking, you are, give or take, 2 years older than me, Sam, so you know the impact that crime had on this city, because for the first time, as the first time, our parents weren't telling us that the man in the van was the danger. They were telling us that the danger walked amongst us at the same ages as us. That's a hell of a thing to drop on a child. Like, what we do this as well.
Our city, you know, V. It rocked the world. It rocked the world. But we are just normal working class people.
And all we want to do is sort of protect the mother. And if they'd have gone to prison, even for a few years, no one would really bat an eyelid. But it's the fact that they tried to rehabilitate these people and they've put it out that these people, you know, they've always put it out that Robert Thompson, you know, he's gay, he has a long-term partner, he's never committed any crimes. He's moved here, he's moved there, blah, blah, blah. And but he's not. He's there committing crimes in front of us. Like, how can you lie to us like that and tell us that that's rehabilitated? Because it's not.
No, it's
and,
not.
You know, with all due respect, they are a risk to the public. And the public are a risk to them. He shouldn't be on social media. I don't know why he's done it to himself. Like, if I was carrying that secret, I would never, I would never show my face. I would be terrified.
I'd top myself personally.
All he needs is Venables to get to know, which I hope he doesn't. But if Venables got parole, all Venables needs to do is come onto social media, put his picture up and go, that's Robert Thompson, it's game over for him. And he did that to Venables, do you know what I mean? And that's what...
Yeah, he did. So if Venables ever came on TikTok, if he ever came on TikTok, right, and outed Sam for being Robert, or outed whoever Robert Thompson is, right, and if it is Sam, I won't blame him because Sam has done it to him first.
No, exactly. And because, well, I remember watching it on Instagram and I remember thinking, wow, finally a fucking scouser from the criminal fraternity who remembers these cunts for what they did, you know. And I was like, I was sort of supporting that, like, get on, you lads, are you fucking out?
Me too, yeah.
At least, yeah.
Yeah.
I was on board with that 100%. I liked them for doing that, you know what I mean? You're edgy,
yeah.
you're putting yourself at risk, but you're doing it for the right reasons. For me to find out that was the other one, I was like, what? But then it'd make sense, wouldn't it? Because he knows what he looks like. He would know. Because that's a face he'll never forget.
Do you know?
I think someone... Because they're part of their injunction, again, I've even looked at their injunctions, obviously they're not allowed to contact the family. So when he sits there and he goes, oh, I've spoken to such Denise and all that, and they go, no, you fucking haven't. No, you haven't, because there is an injunction that prohibits that. But again, in part of that injunction, they're not allowed to contact each other either. They are never allowed to speak again. And that's another part of the injunction. People didn't realise that John Venables and Robert Thompson are never allowed to speak to each other. So I'm sitting there questioning who fucked up and put them in the same prison on the same wing at the same time. Because when you look at the way that Sam Walker's body language is, the aggression in his tone and all that, John Venables has clearly pissed him off. So I'm thinking, have you seen him at an argument with him, come and took your secret phone and then just put that up and thought, fuck yeah?
Oh, you know what? I don't know. That's quite heavy.
I mean, it's a deep rabbit. It's so deep, this rabbit hole.
It is.
And this one, I can't say definitively because definitively the proof is legally prohibited to the public. But right now, the circumstantial evidence, and that's sadly all we can't call it, in my opinion, is enough that if that was put into a court, they would find him to be Robert Thompson. But yeah, if you want to read the video, I tend to stitch them. Just click the duets and you'll see it coming up.
I've watched loads. I have actually watched loads. And I can't get it. Like, so Faye, before you like come on board kind of thing, you've got the Scottish one, you've got Stan. Stan was friends with them recently up until whatever. And I've said to them all, who the fuck, whatever, and they blocked me, I've blocked them, whatever. I can't bear that, man. But like, you are making sense, and a couple of people are making sense.
See, I wanted to come on and debunk it and come with the proof and go, well, that proves that he's not. This proves that he's not. This proves that he's not. So that's going to counteract that and that, because I tend to do everything so, like, honestly and 50-50, and I try not to put any emotion into it. But the more I've gone into this, and like Sarah will tell you, I've had Ellis in the background going, like, am I wrong on this? Please go down this with me and tell me I'm wrong. And they're going down, that's fucking Robert Thompson. And I'm going, I know it is, isn't it? It is. And then I'm watching him and he's...
I'm so sorry to interrupt you. Have you had any threats yet?
Not yet, but I have had Mr. Hydro follow me again. It did inbox me, and I've been honest about it. Look, you know, I'm risen with the tism. I love deep diving. I love researching. Yeah, I've risen with the tism, me, right? That's what I do. My brain works differently to other people. So if you, it's like giving someone who loves Rubik's Cubes a Rubik's Cube. I'm going to sit there and do it.
You're going to puzzle it out.
Like, I'm gonna, because that's what it, like, and I'm not here to incite hate or anything against them or do any exposures, like going down it, and I'm asking the questions that need to be asked, in my opinion. But if you're not going to answer them questions, it's going to leave me the belief that you are that person until you prove otherwise.
Yeah, you talk a lot of bloody sense, Faye. You really do. You really do.
She does. She's my wise woman. First person I ring.
You've never had, have you not had no threats?
Not yet.
She's the first person I ring for anything. As soon as I know V's awake, I ring her.
Yeah. So one of them is what happens.
You know, I've had a few threats, do you know what I mean? But I'm not asked.
I haven't had any yet, and I'll tell them that if you're going to bring the threat, right, turn up or shut the fuck up. That's all I'm going to say to you. Yeah. If you want to come at me, but come at me.
Yeah.
Don't sit there with the little threats and all that, because I'll just post your threats and I'll buzz off them and I'll make everyone else buzz off them. Don't put threats in my inbox. If you're going to threaten me, just come and see me.
I don't even know how to make a fucking TikTok. I've been on here since day dot and I still don't even know how to make TikToks and stuff, but he has threatened me. But I'm not asked.
I would have pissed myself laughing. We'll fucking go and do it, lads.
I did. On the Liverpool Echo. I'm not asked. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, like, shut up or turn the fuck up, like, and when you turn up, whatever you're going to do it.
Yeah. Sorry, listen, can someone just tell me the time? Because I feel like
if you're going to unalive me, just know my final words are going to be, you are RT.
It's 5 to 10, Annie.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I've been off for fucking 24 hours, so I'm a bit fucked up.
Go get yourself some sleep, you need it. But if you need any help down the rabbit holes, give us a little inbox and I'll put you down some rabbit holes as well.
No, I have like seen stuff, do you know what I mean? But then I've also seen, and I hate myself for saying this because I feel like I'm supporting him, and I'm not. I hate him. I fucking hate him. I want him in the mazy.
I've always said you can hate someone, but stick up for what's right. You can always do that, and I will always listen to someone. I've got time for people who can do that. Look, I don't like this person, but. And they bring, because that means that they're actually looking at the situation as a whole and they're not allowing their emotions to control the situation. And for me,
you're just so clever, aren't you, though?
I mean, I do feel bad saying it because I don't want to hurt the family and I don't want to throw it in the family's face, but I feel like him being here is throwing it in the family's face and it's not fair on them. Like, they should be able to go to work, come home after the day, kick back, maybe go online, and imagine opening your phone and that being the first
and seeing
that.
Yeah.
Seeing that, and you know that that's the person who is being accused, who is not debunking these rumours.
Yeah, facts, yeah.
Not debunking it. To me, that would destroy my day, that would destroy my night, that would destroy my week. My moods would be in a deep depression because I can't jump through the phone and throttle the person I want to. I can't imagine how much that triggers her motherly instinct if she opens the app and that's the first thing her algorithm puts in her face. Because if he makes FYP, she can block him, but if she's following like a page that just happens to post it,
it just comes up.
She thinks it comes up, and this is what I think's wrong, and I don't want to be the person that says, get this person off the app, because I hate that mentality, because if you give someone that level of power, they'll just do it to anyone. But at the same time, he is becoming a danger to himself by being out there, because he's not debunking these things. He's not debunking them. He's becoming a danger to himself. He really is. I think that's why he's got himself arrested abroad, because he's thought it's safer abroad, but it's not. And as I pointed out, the technological world is now a world within itself. He pisses off a screw in there, and that screw comes home and goes TikTok, types in Sam Walker, sees all this shit coming up. He's fucked in that prison the next day, because that screw, and he has to go and say to the right person, that person is that person. Boom, gone. And this is what I mean. Like, he's in danger no matter where he goes. He needs to be like gone away from the internet, hiding in a place where no one recognises him. But he's that recognisable now. He needs to disappear. Just like he needs to be like fucking hiding in Siberia, disappearing. Do you know what I mean? For 10 years.
Yeah, definitely.
Not be here. Not be doing all these things.
And the TPRs need to fucking get a grip. Oh, it's embarrassing. It's how can you? You know what I mean?
But again, that's another thing. Why can't he see his daughter?
Because he's not allowed in Liverpool.
She's not in Liverpool. She's in Chester.
Oh.
No, he's got a daughter. What he's always denied as well. She's beautiful. Do you know what I mean? He's got a son.
So he's got 3 kids.
Yeah, he's got loads. doesn't see any of them. This is what I'm saying. He's not allowed
He's
to
not
see his kids.
allowed to see us
Because
any.
for
Yeah,
him,
exactly.
Yeah, because
see
he's a danger
his
to children because he kills them.
Yeah, that's part of his
You
conditions, and that's what I
can't
think.
trust him near a 2-year-old. He'll try chuck it in canal or drop things on his
Holly.
fucking head.
I remember I didn't watch them closely, but I knew him and Holly were a couple, and then the next minute he wasn't, but they were in lives together being friendly because she was still pregnant at this time, and
Yeah.
you know, I'm thinking respectfully, I've been pregnant. I know how unhinged pregnancy can make you. Like, I was buzzing to fuck off a video the other day. There was a woman online who was pregnant. She was showing her belly and she was just crying her eyes out at the most ridiculous things. And it's this other woman who's laughing at the comments. That she pulls up all the comment sections, and it had just a load of people in the comment sections talking about the things that upset them when they were pregnant. And I'm thinking, someone who is having a baby with someone who's just broke up with them wouldn't be this calm around someone. There'd be some emotion there somewhere, and there wasn't. It was just like they were. It was essentially so fake, and it was so obviously fake. And I'm thinking, well, maybe they're really trying for the kid, and then he's just not around the kid. He got arrested there, didn't he? In the hospital.
Yeah.
I know there was a thing put him for a firearm, but he doesn't see his kid at all.
No,
And
he's not allowed to. Yeah, definitely not allowed to.
Because he's a child killer.
Exactly. Because that's part of the conditions of their license. They're not for him to be allowed to be around his child. He's got to declare who he is, which means social services have to step in straight away. They're likely going to take the kid before they're going to monitor the kid. You know what I mean? Because that becomes a massive safeguarding issue, and we all know how much social services love to snatch kids. It's what the elite feed on, literally.
Do you know he's got a daughter, hasn't he? About I think she was 4 today, but like she's he's always denies her, kind of thing. Oh, sorry, I'm a bit pissed and so tired. But anyway,
I'm getting pissed.
He's got a daughter and he's always denies her, but it's definitely his. Do you know what I mean? But that family have never said about anything to do with the RT one.
Because what would happen is for them to. My guess is halfway through the pregnancy, someone would have turned up on Holly's door and informed her who he is, but also informed her that there is a worldwide injunction. You cannot reveal who he is.
No,
you know,
I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Holly.
The other one. So if she's found out who he is, she can't tell anyone.
Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Yeah.
She can't tell anyone why they've broken up or anything, or why he's not allowed around the kid. Just he's not allowed around the kid. And
yeah,
I find
it's so
it
funny
odd
because
he's got this many kids, and he's just not around a single one of them.
Exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, here he is, undercover troll. Get yourself up here. He's the guy who's helped me loads with it all. I'm gonna invite him in.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
Oh, I'm gonna piss him off again having you in the box, aren't I?
See, can I just be under? Can I just say something, Fraser? I followed you on and off for years, and you'd have got like a thing for.
Oh, where's she gone?
I just don't know.
Wait, you disappeared for a second. We missed half of what you said.
I just don't know. Even though everyone's throwing this up, I don't know. I just
see everything. Everything I've got on him, his moles, his scars, and I've searched all of them myself. I've looked at them off other photos. I've searched everyone myself, and I've screen recorded it all, so they can't say it's lies. So if they all match up by my own research, I didn't listen to other people's shite. I'll go research it all myself. And I know,
I've seen it. I've seen it for many years, and you point out so many things. So can I just say, I am a bit pissed. I'm fucking exhausted. But can I just say, right, why would he be allowed on social media? Why would this...
He wouldn't.
Why would they know?
This is the point. Yeah, why would they not? Exactly.
Because he's not RT.
These injunctions. No, these injunctions that they were given with the new identities were given in 2001 when social media wasn't a thing.
But so listen, he's not committed any online crimes. Do you know what I mean? His crime wasn't to do with online, so...
Well,
listen, type in a guy called William. His real name's fucking Abdul Rahman. He's on the sex offenders register for HP.
No, John Venables now has an
He's allowed on
internet
that,
ban. There is an internet ban on John Venables.
As William.
For
And I try and
Robert
expose him more.
Thompson, it wouldn't have been put in place because there wouldn't have been a reason to put it in place, would there? But
So
he was
who's
also
coming
thinking-
across? Sorry, who's coming across with this? RT is living in Australia as a trans or whatever, and he's got kids and he's moved on.
Listen, I couldn't even go to Australia to visit my uncle because I've got indictable offences.
Yeah, there's no
And that
way
was
he
only for a
could get.
2-week holiday. So he would never have got earlier with the charges. Not a
But
chance.
I've also been told, I've not been seeing proof that at the time that interview took place, apparently Sam Walker was in Australia. I've not seen definitive proof of that, but apparently
I've actually heard that as well.
I'm going to be honest.
He was on a holiday or
Sometimes
something.
when I look at Sam, I have to like screenshot and pull in closer. It looks like he's wearing eyeliner.
He does. He wears black eyeliner. He does. That's a known fact.
Eyeliner and beards.
Aye, and beard dye. He dyes his beard. He's a
And this is
fucking
what I mean. We don't know what his like, and I don't mean I don't want to king shame him, but he could get. He might be like a cross dresser. I will say. I think that's the nicest way to say it. He may be a cross dresser, and there's nothing wrong with that. But was he? That's what I mean. At the time of, because it was this is the thing. It was an Australian news thing that put it out there, and they had this interview with a dying family member. But none of our mainstream media ran with it. But what did our mainstream media run with? The story that Sam Walker was being accused of being Robert Thompson. Now, who does the best research in the country? The mainstream media. But there are so many super injunctions that the media is controlled via super injunctions. They print this, they get sued. They print that, they get sued.
That's why Ronan printed it as allegations.
They can run a story saying this person's being accused of this person because that is actual factual. It was happening at the time. They can't say definitively whether it is or it isn't because of the injunction.
Ronan couldn't say who it was, but he could put it in the paper that he was having to defend the allegations from trolls. But Ronan couldn't put it in the paper and say he is Robert Thompson. He wasn't willing to do that.
So why draw attention to it in the first place is my question. If it's false and the press can
it was not. It was me that sent this story to Ronan. It was me that sent. Did you not know that?
Yeah,
everybody knows that. It was me that got this done the story for Ronan.
But
it was me that sent him the stuff.
Just said, why isn't he debunking it?
No, he wasn't debunking it. He was saying, Sam, because he can't. Because I would in a minute. If I got any Scouser being accused of being that person, listen, one thing I wouldn't do is accuse a Scouser of being that person. Because see if you're wrong, you're getting a shotty to the head, right? Scousers are in the shy when it comes to that. And if you accuse the wrong person of that, you're dead. And I'm willing to show my face and expose him.
Emotion over that crime that the rest of us do. Like, if someone accused me of being that person and was to stand in my face and go, "You're Robert," I would hit them. I would hit them because how dare you accuse me of being them?
Exactly.
Like, if you were to say who's the most evil person to ever come from this city, I would say about 90% of the Scousers would say Robert Thompson and John Venables.
Definitely.
They're the most evil thing that ever existed in this city.
Definitely.
So why is it that he just doesn't have the same passion about the crime that the rest of us do? He doesn't have the same emotion. There's just not. It's like he just doesn't care that it happened. And the only people
he runs through the allegations. He's a weird guy, even without the allegations, the guy's a fucking pure wronging. That's a fact.
As a Scouser who is around the same age as us, like I was 8 years old when it happened, but it's a core memory. I remember watching it in the news that a little boy had gone missing. I remember watching the next day that he'd been taken by little kids, and then I remember the day after that him being found deceased in the horrific manner that he was.
Well, look at all the countries he goes to. What are they known for? Lady boys, kids, or drug dealers. All these third world countries. Like fucking... Where's it? I can't even mind. My head's fried.
Sorry, they're
Hey,
making me take the
undercover.
camera back on. I'm real, meh.
Sorry, undercover.
Aye.
You've gone for him for years and years, haven't you? What
2 years.
is it just like you get your accounts banned and you get your...
I've had 10 accounts banned. I've got.
Has he ever replied to you?
Oh, I replies to him all the time. I've put his. He comes on the troll accounts though, but he makes the same mistakes on his accounts, and see spelling mistakes. He'll make the same mistakes on the troll accounts that he makes on his own accounts. That's how I catch him out.
Yeah, you can spass my mile off.
It's what I call the vocabulary fingerprints.
And then I'll tell him I'm going to do something that I'm not going to do. And then when it doesn't happen, he'll go in his own account and go, I thought this was going to happen. The only one person I tell was that troll. And I tell him that on purpose to find out if someone would see it on his live. And he did. So
I'm so sorry, because I'm so sorry. I just kind of...
It takes a minute to sink in. It does. It took a minute for me to sink in. But I was watching him, silently watching him. And the profile fits, the shoe fits, do you know what I mean? It really does fit. And this is where then I became vocal, but respectfully from what I'm seeing, the shoe fits.
I was like, me, I never come on here and said nothing until it was fact. Because you can't accuse somebody of that. So I checked all the facts first before coming on here.
Every other Scouser with their Scouse title would have put out proof that they weren't that person because of who that person was, because of how that crime affected this city.
Listen, not one criminal's come by and said I was in the system with him. Not Darren G, not any of them. Think how much time he's seen he's done.
There's only one person.
Aye, Mazza, he was on the numbers as well. We've had that confirmed. Mazza was meant to be on the numbers with him. Because some beef with another rapper.
Yeah, Mazza was bangs up with him, wasn't he?
And then that shit that he said he petrol bombed the car park at fucking Strangeways, that wasn't even him, that was Manchester boys. He told the screws he done that to get boosted out of jail. He was in 18 jails in 17 months. What does that tell you? That's a high-profile, high-risk prisoner. That's movements. I've been in jail all my life, and that's a high-profile, high-risk prisoner.
When you study his prison videos, the people who he's around, they're not exactly respectfully like your boys on the wing. Like if you go you can type in prison talk in the search bar, you see all the funny videos that, you know, where the odd ones have got the phone and they filmed a little bit. He's not around any of them type of people. Do you know what I mean? The people who he's around, you think that there's problems. Do you know what I mean? And that makes you think, well, are you on a vulnerable person's wing? If so, why? Because we know what that wing is.
I'll tell you right now, if Sam Walker was in a normal wing and had that phone, he'd get it took clean off him. He would have that took off him the first day, because he's an idiot, and somebody would just be like, there's 10 grand, I'm taking that. 2 iPhones, give me them. You know what I mean?
He'd just take it anyway, just to see what he'd do.
Exactly.
He took the fucking chicken.
They robbed his Rolex watch and it was fake. Somebody robbed his watch, handed it out a visit and it was fake.
Can I just say something? I'm a bit like, obviously now I'm fucking knackers, I keep saying it. But, you know when people keep saying it doesn't go on about John Venables? He only goes on about John Venables and not Uncle Thompson. So people go, oh, he must be. But I fucking hate this because I can't stand him, right? But it's because John has committed crime after crime after crime after crime, and he's not the only one to call that out. So
exactly, but I think, and I've that's one of the first issues I've got. Well, why John Venables and not Robert Thompson? Should we know when they both offended? And this is where the catch-22 is, because of the nature of the crimes in which John Venables has been, you know, convicted for post the murder, because you've got to bear in mind when you go into the details of the murder of James Bulger, it's pretty horrific what they did to him. It's so horrific what they did to him that it broke my heart to reread it. You know what I mean? You hear the stories, but when you read what is actual factual, it breaks your foot. Mother to mother, it breaks you. Do you know what I mean? And it upsets you again. With John Venables getting done for what he's been done, that we had a right to know that, but because of the nature of Sam's, as far as we know, he hasn't harmed a member of the public that he's been convicted for. I say that because I know what he's done to Yorkshire Boy. Do you know what I mean? And I can't believe he filmed himself doing that. Who does that?
Maddie's
Like
chases.
the dickheads went live doing it, and then he goes, "That wasn't me, mate. We can literally hear your voice and see you running on the camera."
Yeah, he's captured.
And if you don't believe me, it's all over YouTube. Just type in Sam Walker, Yorkshire boy, and you see it all. Like, he actually filmed himself doing it, and it's just like,
Oh, you're not. That'll be part of the case he's in for the now, because I sent all the evidence to fucking Crime Stoppers, all the videos and everything. Fucking beast it is.
This is what I mean. But like,
Now
now he's up for revenge corn. If he's convicted, that should put him on the register. Now, we as the public should be told if Robert Thompson is on the register also. Because
they'll never make the same mistake they made with Venables. They'll never make that mistake again. Because, listen, they get backlash.
But this is the problem they've got with that now. Because if they don't do that, and this is what I've been saying, John Venables is in a position of power here now. Because if they don't do that with Sam, that opens a case of discrimination.
No, but that was the press that outed Venables. It wasn't the courts, it was the press. It was the media that outed him.
Yeah, but there's a super injunction on them. This is what I mean. There was a super injunction, so the press shouldn't have even been able to do that. But the government would have had to have said, that is something that the public have to know. Yeah, this is what I mean. If they commit a crime like that, then the public will have to be made aware.
Fuck the injunction, that's all I'm going to say. I'll breach it every day happily for a fucking nonce like that.
Do you know what, right? If I got contempt of court for this, I'd smile, because what a badge to get contempt of court for. What you get contempt of court for?
8 months suspended. You get fucking 4 months suspended or something.
Apparently, Sam is going. When is he apparently been accused of revenge porn?
That was on. I'll tell you, it got lifted on. That was the 18th of August last year. He got arrested for that. At Arrow Park.
There's meant to be a pre-trial this August, so I will be keeping an eye on court save. Now, I can tell you now, you cannot screen anything off court save. It is illegal, but you can check court save. That's what I say to people. Yeah.
We took a screenshot of that. Fuck it, I'll do it. I'm not caring a fuck. He's a fucking wrong and deserves to be exposed.
That's what I mean. Like, but what I can do is I can go on to social media and go, Sam Walker's in such and such a court tomorrow, because the listings for the courts come out the day before. So I can turn around and say, it's on court save. He is there. I just can't screenshot it and show it. So what I say to people is, go and have a look for yourself, because I legally cannot show you this, but I can tell you where to find this and let you go and see for yourself.
And I'll screenshot it and I'll send it to everybody. Everybody knows he's up at court for it anyway. It's already been screenshotted before. The last time he was up.
You know, but apparently it is illegal to screenshot court save. But I just go, well, do you know what? Look, if you go onto this, there, look who's in court. Do the research, see it for yourself. I'm not going to screenshot it, because the first thing you're going to get is edited. So I go, well, I'll tell you what, this is where the sources come from. This is a legitimate source. Go and see it for yourself. If you don't want to see it, that means you don't want to believe it. And that's entirely up to you. But I know what's in front of me, so I know what I believe.
Has he done any lives? Not. Has he been back online at all?
No, because he blocked me on Instagram, didn't he? Someone blocked me, I miss you, mate.
Was he gone live on Insta? Right?
No, I think it's clickbait. I do. I think it's clickbait.
Aye, probably. I'll fuck him anyway.
Well, here to expose you, the 30 days isn't up now. When he got arrested in Prague and there was an extradition to Germany, what tends to happen, what I've heard, I'll see if I can find the proof for everyone if you want me to.
551 followers on Instagram. He can't go live on Instagram. He's got 500.
He's got 1,000. Yeah, so just keep him under 1,000 and he can never go live. But they can hold him for 30 days, which means Germany have got 30 days to sort the extradition out to move him from Prague to Germany. They can't just move him without the extradition order. If they have not got the extradition order ready within the 30 days, then they have to release him, I think.
No, but what sentence did he get for the knife? Because he would have got done with possession of the knife, and they would have gave him a sentence that day for a holding, so just to hold them, just in case they needed extra time, extradition.
I have no idea. I'd have to.
So he would have
I'll do
probably
look.
got a possession and offensive weapon charge for that. Because no way you're getting to walk about the streets being a fucking convicted, whatever you are, especially
like,
him.
When I pulled the live up, it cut just before he was getting arrested. Because I look back at the lives on a third-party app, so I can see it unedited and all that, and then try and work out, you know, what can be clipped, what can't be clipped, and blah blah blah. But I saw the bit about 5 minutes before the live clicked off. He actually took a Hunter's pointy out of his bag and put it in his pocket. And this is what I mean. He was ready. He set himself up to get taken. He set himself up, like he put it deliberately in his
it wouldn't surprise me because you know.
Yeah, it's legal to carry in Prague. So if it's legal to carry in Prague, they're not doing them for it, are they?
Didn't he attack Yorkshire boy in Vietnam?
Yeah, so he's wanted there for attempted them, isn't he?
I don't think Yorkshire boys made a charge about that, has he?
He says he has said if they extradite him back to Vietnam, he might, but he won't do nothing in the UK or not. Just leave him to it. He'll get his own comeuppance, which is fair enough. Do you know what I mean? I'm not anyone to tell anyone anything. I just sit here. I'm a nosy bitch. I just know situations.
Listen, see if somebody had evidence there to say that he wasn't. I would love to see that because, came what? I would put it all to bed.
Do you know what, right? If there was evidence that he is not, I am telling you, no one would scream his vindication louder than me.
No, that is why he's defending his selling troll accounts. I went to school with Sam Walker. No, you didn't, Mr. Hydro. No, you didn't, fucking Matt.
Like, someone popped on my comment the other day, I grew up with him. I said, what street did you grow up on? No comment. Because I will go and knock on the door, every fucking door in that street and say, respectfully, how long have you lived here? Do you remember the Walker family? I'll do it. I'll film myself. I'll go live and do it. That's how determined I am. I know he did not grow up in Garston.
Exactly.
I know he didn't because no one in Garston. I am 2 areas. Where I am 2 areas away from Garston. I can literally drive into Garston within 10 minutes. And I've got a car. It's not a fucking issue for me. She's easy on the juice. Do you know what I mean? It's not going to cost me a fucking bomb to drive 10 minutes to the street that he claims he was from. And go and say, look, does anyone in this street remember this person? Because I want to prove respectfully that he is Sam Walker, so I can go, do you know what, I've got this wrong, do you know, he's not this person. Everyone can relax, you know. Unfortunately,
I tried to do that. I tried to look for evidence that it wasn't him.
How many times have we had conversations and I've said to you, I am trying so hard
to
prove he's Sam Walker and not Robert Thompson. And I can't do it.
I've looked into birth records, council records, fucking as much as I can get access to.
Every bit of public access that will prove he is a legitimate person I've looked into. And I cannot prove that. It's as though, and let's be honest, it is what happened. Sam Walker was fabricated from it, just nowhere.
Exactly.
Don't even sound like a real name, does it?
Well, listen.
It sounds like an average little name you'd just be given.
See, when I was younger, right, I'm sure, right, I could mind a fucking story it was either on the radio or on the TV that's Sam Walker, something about today he liked art, and it was somebody that had been released that was in with Sam, and he said he liked art and he was signing his art, Sam Walker. But I can't find nothing on it at all.
V, send me a photo of Sam Walker. Just send me a photo of Sam Walker. Preferably not the GIMP mask. Because it's going in ChatGPT.
Google him. He's all over Google. Just pull any image up you want. Oh, do you know what, right? Yesterday I was sat in Yorkshire Boys Live and you had the comments coming up, didn't you? And he was going, someone put Sam's behind you. I went, do me a favour, all smile, everyone click, screenshot it where that comments had come up and I photoshopped Sam into it. And I done another one today, didn't I? I said I could do a series of them, different versions of Sam. I think the one I did today in a sense of Yorkie, I think I've done him in the GIMP mask climbing up the ladder. That's behind. So I mean, I've got to post a new one. It was like with the milk carton, wasn't it, when he first got talking? I was just putting different versions of him on a milk carton, missing. But then we found out what had happened. He has been confirmed, though, or we have had hearsay where he is and all that. I believe he's still in Prague. I believe they haven't extradited him yet, which means if his solicitor is correct, if that extradition isn't ready within the 30 days, they've got to bail him, which means he gets out. And this is the thing, because it's the EU, he only has to jump on a train somewhere, boom, he's gone. I personally, I know he's in a lot of danger in the UK because of his mouth, but surely he's safer in the UK than he is abroad, because you don't know who anyone is abroad. You're on unknown territory, and when you've got two worlds where people can find out your whole history in one world and bring it to the other, that's scary. Like, I would rather be in a land I'm familiar with. But it's his choice. In my personal opinion, with that hanging over him, if he can't prove that he's Sam Walker, I all luck to you, mate, because you're gonna fucking need it. Because you do hear of the prison hierarchies, and the more infamous that a criminal is, if you take them out, you get what's like in the. It's not like out here with someone will go, well, you did such
here to expose you. The only reason he's on a night is because he's dealing with his diamond business, didn't you know?
Stopping them all up his ass.
I scared my cat. I laughed too loud.
No, honestly,
DiamondDildos.com.
Again, I picked up on that. Why was he always outside of a night, like he was walking the streets? And I said to Sarah,
because he's shining bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond.
But he would always be out like, because I struggle terribly with sleep because I'm perimenopausal and I just don't fit the criteria yet for HRT, so I've just basically got to suffer. So I struggled to sleep at night. So when he'd be going live at a night, that was perfect for me, because I could just sit there, and watch it. But he'd go live, but he'd never be like comfortable in a hotel room. He was always walking the streets, and I was like, is he sleeping on the streets? And he's just walking around, and that's why he's going live. But then you hear all kinds of, I was just like, I can't work out this guy. Like, he is just, everything about him is a cappella. Like, even with Jack, you know what you're getting with Jack, don't you? He's a character, but it's going to shock you. It's a shock factor type of a person. But with Sam, you never know what's going to come out with him. Like, I think there was one where he was just walking down the street and he just started on some fella in the street, didn't he? Because he had the camera in his face and the fella was saying, can you, like, get the camera out my face? And he pushed the fella to the point where Sam then aggressively started going at the stranger, and I was like, this man's never sat in a cafe and just had a random, like, conversation with a normal member of society, like small talk. You're okay, yeah, I've got 3 grandkids, I've got this, we're just small talk on it. He's never done none of that. He has never integrated properly into society. He's always been like a loner.
He's wearing sunglasses so you don't start face matching him with Robert Thompson.
Yeah. But his eyes are already out there.
Also,
Sam,
have you noticed how far his ears have been pinned back to the point where he's got no fucking ear?
I remember watching I had a bit too much of the spicy cigarette this night, and I was sat on my screen. I was looking like that at my screen for about 20 minutes, and all I could think is, where's his fucking ears going? Because he's got no ears, and then he's also turned his head, and I was like,
literally, you look at him, and you're like, there's something wrong. You look at him, and you're like, there's something wrong.
There's something wrong,
Something's missing. Look at the old photos, you can see he's fucking the one with his big ears.
Yeah, but this is what I mean though, looking at his ears, they're not that big. They weren't that big when he was younger, like not to the point where he needs them pinned back to the point where they're like that on his face, so they're not there at all. And it was only when he turned his head I realised he still had ears. And then I'm looking at him for about 20 minutes like that, going, how the fuck are the sunglasses still on his head? I'm convinced he's fucking stapled them, that's why he wears them all the time.
Sunglasses at night, you stupid bastard. That's how much you're fucking idiot is.
Yeah. But that's what I mean, that's how paranoid he's become, isn't it? But only he can debunk it. And like, I'm not being like nasty or nothing to him, I'm being truthful. Scouser to Scouser, like, you don't want this badge because we as Scousers fucking hate them too. Like,
Imagine
it is
getting-
ingrained. It is the 11th commandment on the Scouse Moses tablets. Thou shalt always hate them two people for what they did.
And it's a Scotsman
Ah,
that's heavy fucking exposing you to. Imagine getting
Yeah,
heavy exposed by a
I
Scottish.
just don't understand how a Scouser can be okay with people saying that about them. I just can't, you know what I mean?
It's because it's
Like,
him. It's fucking 100% him. I will tell you right now. I will say it. I'm confident to say it's 100% Sam Walker, but the evidence I've seen.
that's what I'm at, and this is what I've said, like, you know, I'm not going to sit there and go to everyone, it's definitely him. I am of the belief that it is him.
Aye, that's what I
However,
mean.
as I
People
say
are
to
like-
everyone else, you need to do the research and you need to make your own mind
Aye,
up.
that's what I say.
Maybe they'll do research and pull something up that I've not come across that would absolutely change my mind altogether, as I've always said.
V, you have to make me big. I can't make myself big.
Hold on. That is fucking ace. But there's. See, look at them. They're fucking the image of each other.
Exactly.
There's a fucking image. I see what I mean about his ears as well. He's been
Yeah.
too far back.
Even see if you look at his ears there, and the white not guilty photo. He's got the not guilty t-shirt on. The ears they're the exact same. They're
Exactly.
the exact same
But he
shape,
must-
the exact same orientation.
Yeah,
everything.
I've seen the pictures of the ears. Even like that piece there is
scrutinised
absolutely
everything.
branched, exactly the same. And I'm going, that, like, your ears are like your fingerprints. They are genetically engineered just to you. Like, my kids don't have the same ears as me. They have their own individual ears. Like, they have their own individual fingerprints, like they have their own individual DNA. Yet they carry strains of my DNA, but it is I've mixed their DNA with someone else's to make a whole new strand, and you can't get it this identical and not be suspicious.
Exactly. The same scars, the same moles, the same hair shape, the same ears, the same even.
Nose.
I've even got a video.
Same face shape. Look at the face shape. Look, even the hairline. He's got the widow's peak, and I know he shaves it off, and I know he's had a hair transplant across there because I've studied his hairline. I can see where he's had the cosmetic surgeries and stuff, but you look at it like that, they're absolutely identical. Even the Cupid's bow here, your Cupid's bow, his Cupid's bow, when he's younger and he hasn't got facial hair, is absolutely identical. And this is what I mean. I've looked at pictures.
I'm properly scrolling Google right now, trying to find Sam with his ears, and there is not many photos of Sam with his ears.
What you want to look for is Sam Walker not guilty.
Here to expose you with a photo of him, the one with the not guilty t-shirt.
Yeah, type in Sam Walker not guilty and then hit images, and you'll see him with a t-shirt saying not guilty, and that's where he had the rant, isn't it, at the judge. Again, this is another thing, right? This is how deep I went into it. So I was reading all the newspaper articles, and there was a rumoured debate because it was sold to the paper. Obviously, when he goes into court, it's a closed court, because I wanted to go to his trial in Chester. I will drive to Chester just to see if I can get in and if it's an open court. And I'm expecting it to be a closed court and me being told I'm not allowed in. And that for me that'll seal it for me then, do you know what I mean? As opposed to it just being an open court. But it's mad. It's just fucking mad. But yeah, all his features. But yeah, he had a massive debate with the judge about how, because at the time I think he was looking at drugs charges, and he had a massive kick-off with the judge over the fact that predators, PDFs, get less time than what drug dealers get, which I agree with him on that. You know, I tend to think that, you know, child predators are a much more dangerous person than someone who wants to buy a substance because they think that they'll escape the reality that they're in, because it's just too much for them to deal with at the minute in time. Like,
but that could also been Sam trying to take the heat off his own charge, what he was really charged.
No. It is when it gets better, because this is how
at 9 o'clock in the morning
how
to take a video.
deep I will look into it. So in September 2017, that is when Sam was arrested for whatever it was. I think it was drugs and a threatening message to a police officer's phone as well. And that's what he says he got back. But how would you get a police officer's phone number? A personal phone number, exactly. It's handler, exactly. That I worked that out straight away. But what I also worked out was in September 2017, that's when Sam was arrested for that particular crime. And in November 2017, John Venables was arrested for the second time on the CP charges, and that's when he was found with the manual also. I'm not going to go into the manual. I didn't even know the manual existed until he had it, and that's why I believe that John Venables should never, ever, ever be released from prison. However, John Venables pled guilty in February of 2018 and still remains in prison to this day. Sam Walker was sentenced in the May of 2018, and if by the court records, John Venables got, I think it was 40 months, and I think Sam got something like 7.5 years. So Sam got a harsher sentence than what John Venables did, and I think that's what kicked the debate off with the judge. Why have I got more time than him? His crime's worse than mine. And that's what I mean. I've mapped out their arrests that would coincide with him having that kind of a debate. It would fit because they were arrested within 2 months of each other.
Were they at the same court?
I don't know if they were at the same court, but don't forget when John Venables got arrested for the second time, boom, the press let us know straight away. So he would have knew straight away, because as quickly as it's gone round out here, it will go round HMP also, because HMP is a network within itself, isn't it?
Listen, everything gets... Listen, sometimes people in there know more about it here than we do, because they've got eyes everywhere. Sometimes they know better than what's going on.
Mazza, let me know that address, please, and I'll see what research I can do on it. But this, I can't find no records, no records for like.
There you are, got the ears.
Hold on, where is it? I'll find it for you now.
Look, I got the ears.
Yeah.
Aye, look, you can see they're the exact same orientation.
Imagine you sacrificed enough. Tell me the truth. If the situation were reversed, do you believe Chioma would sacrifice things today now for you? You know the answer. I'm not asking you to fight your sister. I'm asking you to stop.
It's where he was on Ring Doorbell footage when he first came back to the UK last year.
Aye, when he went, is James there? When he was all cut to fuck after he got chopped to bits. Meh. Get up, you Sam. Aye, he was at James' door. Could have been possibly James Walker. I don't know.
Yeah, something like that. But again, when I read that story, it was about the family social worker that worked with them from 1990 up until the crime. Now, if I remember rightly, did the family have a social worker? Because I remember seeing an interview and one of the neighbours said we never let the social know because we didn't want to get them involved because we knew what the social was. They've had a bad reputation forever. It's even worse now. But he's like... They're saying basically that the support worker who worked with them from 1990 up until when the crime was committed was sexually harassed at work by someone with the surname Walker. Now, I don't see how that would be relevant to be mainstream media news.
Aye. It's like they slipped up, didn't they? Yeah. And put Sam's name instead of...
This is what I mean. They've been leaking it without leaking it. Then when you put it all together, you're like...
It's mental, this, because there's no much... I think I've been through every article.
Tell me what side everyone's on, and I believe it is even Denise's side. So even though people aren't allowed to say shit and all that, everyone is still firmly on Denise's side. Even the press, because they'll print the stupid stories. But like I said, it really became a thing for me when it went into the Echo, and I was like, the Echo have been such a supporter of, you know, Denise and Ralph and their campaign because they believe that these boys are dangerous, and let's be honest, they've had more than enough evidence to say so. But hasn't Denise admitted she's seen Robert Thompson face to face, but she couldn't get out the car, and I don't blame her. I don't know what I would have done in that situation. Do you know what I mean? I probably would have done the same as her and froze up, because you don't know how you're going to handle that situation until you're in it. And sometimes freezing up and being paralysed is the reaction, and that will probably happen to me. But she said she knew it was him by his face. She recognised him instantly because she remembered him in court.
You're trying to say she's never seen any of these rumours about him being Robert Thompson with a mountain suit there.
Exactly.
And I've
seen I wouldn't want her to speak out on it, but
no, but if it wasn't him, surely she would come out and say, "Listen,
yeah, she doesn't mean Denise doesn't strike me as the type of person to allow an innocent person to be accused of being his son's unalive. Do you know what I mean? She's a one to me. Like, she is one of the prides of Liverpool, because how she got up, she didn't just get up after something like that, because I don't think most of us would. But she not only got up, and she's had a 30-year fight. Do you know what I mean? Not just for her son to be remembered, but to keep other children safe.
Aye.
Because she's always said, I believe these are a danger still. And she's not wrong. Look at Venables. And then I believe Sam Walker is Robert Thompson, and then you look at him, they just straight away, the pair of them went back to a life of crime, and like, you can't tell us that's rehabilitation, because it's not. You've not punished them in any which way, shape or form for what I read. Well, it's still fresh in my mind. That's a horrific fucking crime. It's not like you took this kid not knowing what to do, run across the road, and an accident. Like, what they did is just evil. And and I mother to mother, like, my mental health wouldn't be best if I was sat in them shoes and I was coming online and I was seeing that person getting gifted, getting love, getting this, that, and the other. That triggered the fuck out of me. And it's not fair, because even if she doesn't want to use social media, that's not the point. Do you know what I mean? She should have the right to, without being triggered. Like, but again, he used to put the videos up, didn't he, in the helicopter taunting the police. This is how you'd escape the UK.
It was a fighter helicopter. It was a fucking military helicopter, a Black Hawk or something. No, a fucking tourist helicopter. He's an idiot, man. They were all YouTube videos.
I do think this is the thing. He got a passport and he got out the country, but he's not supposed to get out the country. He's on a life license. Life license means you're stuck here. Now, the government did say they did debate moving them to a foreign country for their own safety. But let's be honest, what foreign country is going to take them in? Because to have the handlers and all of that stuff around them, we have to pay that country that money to keep them safe. Why should we? And I believe it's him. And it's wild because of how he grew his platform. Like, he grew his platform calling Venables out. It's like, it really is that, like, what the fucking irony. But then we know it definitely is Venables then, because you would recognise him, because let's be honest, his face will stay with you till the day of your last breath because of what you did with him.
See, if you look at all the messages he sends as well, it's all, everything he sees, everything he accuses you, everything he calls you, it's all sex offender related. It's all nonsense talk, and it's all fucking kind of allegations. And
then that's the thing, like the twins, and then suddenly, there's like, it didn't have twins, and then suddenly
one died.
One of them had passed away. But there was just like, there was no grief, no nothing. Like, the day after the child had passed away, or it was announced that the child had passed away, the mother's online selling skincare, and I'm thinking, I wouldn't be able to get out of bed if I lost one of my kids. I wouldn't be able to get out of bed. I'd be able to for the other baby, but like, I'd be bedbound for months. It's crazy. Like, I get you have to get up for the other twin, and I get that that's the motivation. You know, my mum, she lost her son to cancer. Do you know what I mean? You do get up eventually for the other kids, but it's just the fact that there was just no nothing with it. Like, it's as though the kids didn't exist. It's like, it's just, and if you are that person, why would you tie yourself to child death and child loss? It's like he's almost wanting people to feel sorry for him. Like, look, I've lost one too. No, you fucking created it and then unalived it. That's not normal. Like, I'm sick of saying this because I see it too much on this app where people create children and then unalive them. It's twisted. Like, why are you doing that? Like, is that some kind of a weird sympathy vote so everyone will feel sorry for you? No, we'll look at it and go, well, clearly the kids didn't exist because wasn't there that one video? And luckily I got it because when I went to look for it, it had been hidden. And he's going where she's in the room, or we're having two babies, not one baby, two babies, not one. And I'm thinking, that's a weird thing to say. That's a very strange thing to say, given the fact that a few months later there was no funeral. He never flew back to the UK for a funeral. He was fine on live. She was fine. There was nothing. There was no funeral, no nothing. And you got people going, I went to the kid's funeral, and it's like...
There was one person that put up a post, and it was Caroline Walker, saying she was off to Sam Walker's kid's funeral. And then, just no long ago, fucking Connor Jevons come on and he was saying his mum's name's Carol, which is short for Caroline. So is that his mum?
Sandra!
You know what I'm saying?
Leave that.
This is what I mean, because I know the family got an injunction, but I don't really want to go looking for the family because respectfully, yet they're his family, but they didn't do that crime.
That's like me, but
I'm not. I mean, I could easily deep dive and find every one of their family members if I wanted, but I just feel in my heart that that's so wrong to do because they didn't do that and they shouldn't be punished for what their sibling did. They should be allowed their private life, and that's the thing. Most of them probably do have a private life because of this. In fact, that's what makes him coming to social media all the more worse, because you don't see his family out there, and they're the ones who have got the right to have their own platform and, you know, not be judged or all of that. But they're all quietly living in shame, and he's just out there like, oh, ta-da, it's me, and it's like, the fuck?
When somebody says to him, are you Robert Thompson? He doesn't say no. The last person that said it, he went, I play football every weekend, and just cut her off. Why not just say, no, I'm no, stop listening to trolls? But he gets all panicky, he just, panic mode straight away.
I was watching one of his lives, and I knew the trolls were in the comments because someone had said something, not that it was like majorly FYP clippable, but he was like, trolls are in the comments, and then he cut that live halfway through that battle because he knew the trolls were in the comments.
He done that with me one day. I went in, I started saying Robert Thompson, Bobby Thompson, and he just cut the live and bailed.
Yeah.
Because I had to go into the other person who was battling.
He just doesn't sit
and
there
he just dipped it and he ran.
No, I'm not, and these are these people who are being horrible and trolling me, because if that were the case and he was point blank denying it to the core, I'd go, look, give me what information you want me to have, and I will do my best research and I will get you what you want. I don't want credit, I don't want friendship, I don't want nothing for it. If you are not that person and there is evidence out there that I can get hold of, that I can prove that you are not this person, allow me to do that for you, just so you can live in peace of mind. And I can live in peace of mind knowing that somebody is living in peace of mind because I took a couple of minutes out of my day. That, you know, I'm happy to do that. I don't need praise, I don't need nothing to do that, because to me it's the right thing to do. If you see someone struggling, or if you are in any way capable of helping a person, help them. There should never be a cause. Just do it because it's the right thing to do. And I've tried to do the right thing and prove that he's Sam Walker, but I can't. I can't prove Sam Walker's even a person. It's just a name given to him. But again, he talks about himself in the third party as well, and I find that odd. I never refer to myself in the third party, but he'll be talking to me, he goes, and I said to myself, do you know what, Sam? And it's like he's always constantly reminding himself that he's Sam.
Sam Walker doesn't fucking do this. Sam Walker does this. Not me. I do this. It's Sam Walker. And it's like he sees that boy from the 90s. He'll not say that name.
Yeah, he goes, some kids from the 90s. It's like, I am not in any way connected to the family, but that triggered me. Like, do not speak about baby. He's got a name. He's got a name. His name's James. Don't speak about him like that because he met a horrific end and you lived in our city at the time that crime took place. So you should have some emotion to that, and there's just no emotion with him, and that's what gives the game away more. Some kid from the 90s. He's not some kid from the 90s. He lost his life in a horrific way, and he's never had justice for that. His killers got pampered and put back out in the public when they are clearly not right to be in the public. Like, they don't need to be monitored at Mapper level 3. They need to be monitored at like Mapper level 9, which doesn't exist. Do you know what I mean? Because what was he's not integrating properly into society. You can see that by the way that he treats society with the cameras in people's faces. He instantly starts aggression with absolutely anyone, and it's like, that's not normal, mate. Like, you don't see that walking through town, someone with a camera in someone's face who's never met them before, to the point where that person's having to go, get your fucking camera out my face, and then you're wah, wah, wah. And I'm like, that's not how we deal with the public. If they ask you to move something out the face, respectfully, just move it out the face.
He's a fucking idiot, man.
He's a fucking liability. He is. He really is. And at this point, like, I believe he's beyond help from what I've seen. He can't live normally.
Listen, it's that fucking TPR that support him that are beyond help and all. I've said they've all seen the proof, and then come on, none of them's even questioned them.
That's what gets me. Like, if someone was sending me proof that Yorkie was, say, hypothetically Mary Bell, I wouldn't ignore it. I'd go, all right then, you know, I'm not. It's all right, Mary Bell was from the 1960s.
I'm so glad you knew what I said with me being muted, because I literally came forward. Who's Mary Bell?
Mary Bell was an 11-year-old girl. She was the second youngest criminal in British history. She was in the night. I think she unalived 2 young children. Again, same situation. They gave her a new identity. She went on to have a kid and apparently lived a normal life. But I don't think she did. We just didn't have the internet back then. But now she's way into her 60s, possibly pushing her 70s now. And I think that's what they tried to do with her. Well, if she was okay, these will be okay. No, it's not always the case. I always say every single individual crime is an individual crime, which means you have to you can't sit there and go, that method worked for them, so that whole method works, because to unalive, like, their killer instinct was ready, mature at the age of 10.
Oh, he is a shit.
And that's not normal. Like, that part of you should not be mature and ready to be acted out at the age of 10. Like, I tend to think if you are that young and committing crimes like that, you should be locked up for life, because you are always going to be a danger, because your killer instinct has developed faster than any other cognitive ability about you. No!
Sandan!
She's always moaning.
I fucking knew it were her!
She's always fucking her. It's because I'm giving you his attention and I'm not giving her attention. So what I mean, this dog wants my constant attention and I need a break from it.
I don't want to. I'll take Loxy.
Oh no, I'd never give it away. I could not. This is what I mean. Like, I couldn't be.
What if I couldn't even take her for a night because of my cats?
I couldn't give it away for a night. Like, the only time that I think she went to my sister's, and I knew she was gonna be a nightmare when I went, and she was a fucking nightmare. Why? Because I wasn't there to be kept. And this is what I mean. Like, when you separate, when you're taking an animal from someone, you're not just hurting the person, you're hurting the animal also. And the only time I've ever, like, given my dog to anyone else during the time was when I went down to Devon to see Karma. That was the only time. She's fucking like, she just wants like, my dog would literally crawl into, she would cut me open and crawl into me to be that close to me.
My dog's like that, I know.
Oh, it is. She is very protective of me. It is sweet, but it is a bit overwhelming at times. It's like, just give me a minute, please. I love you, but no. I just want to have an adult conversation. Yeah, I do. Sorry, I do believe it is because if the shoe fits, lace it up.
The shoe fits, you can't, he's got the full store, fuck's sake. He's got the village IDs, never mind if the shoe fits. He is the shoe.
It's not going away, it's only getting bigger, and this is like what I keep saying, and I know what he's done abroad. It's a temporary fix to figure out what he's got to do next. But to me, it's like he's left one lion's den and entered another, and you don't know whether it's a lion, a dragon, a polar bear, a seagull. You don't know what's in that cage with you till you're in it. And the technological world now it's just basically everything you want to find out about someone is online, and there's nothing that can stop that. So if he pisses someone off there who just gets a visit, and they, like, that person goes to say their girlfriend or their partner or something, I'm having problems with this guy called Sam Walker, do us a favour when you go home, do a bit of research on me and let me know what he's about. They go home, they do the research, they see this, boom, next visit, all that information's out. That's around that prison. Now they've got to move them fast.
See, nowadays, as soon as you're into a hall, I guarantee somebody's already Googled you. If you're anybody that's somebody, you're Googled as soon as you go into the hall, because people didn't want rats and nonsense and fucking grasses in the halls.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
So there's always somebody made on. There's loads of phones in the jail. You can go every second cell's got one.
Has anyone ever seen that story with what's his face? Is it Sean Atwood or something? He done an interview with a guy who was in prison, and the screw told the guy in the prison that he was like due to be released like 2 days.
I've seen that one.
He battered John Venables to like the point where he was like, "Oh shit, yeah, I think I've killed him," and he didn't, obviously. And when the police had come in and seen the name, they were like, "No further action." Say even the police don't give a shit about him. Do you know what I mean? Like, I always say their days are numbered, but we don't know how many numbers are left on them. I am going to be honest. I don't see John Venables leaving prison. I do believe he will meet his end in prison, and I believe the same with Sam Walker. But the problem with Sam Walker is, if he manages somehow by pure luck to get away from a sentence, he needs to literally get on a fucking plane somewhere onto a tiny island where there's like 5 people and no internet, and just stay there for your own safety.
Fuck off, he'll go to Epstein Island, they can't. So that's what we're
enjoy that.
I know. He's a fucking wrong now. No, I think that's him done. I think he'll be away for it.
That's what I mean. Like, he
listen,
needs
this is all going to get out. If it is him, he's going to be drawn into the background now with all the publicity that's on him. I think he's going to be. And plus,
if we're ever going to see him again,
things that have went on behind the scenes.
If he's released after the 30 days between then and the UK trial, this is the only time now that we're going to see him. If he gets a heavy sentence in Germany, we won't hear from him again. If he gets a heavy sentence in the UK, I don't think we'll hear from him again. So if he's going to appear, it's going to be within the next month, and I think that will be the last we see of him. Because if he goes down, the saddest reality of it is, he's done it to himself.
And I've helped.
He could have come out here and he could have been a nice, just everyday, regular person. I'm Scouser born and proud. My mum and dad were Scousers, but we moved up to fucking Northumberland. I never really lost the accent. You never do. And, that he could have written it off that way. Do you know what I mean?
Mannerisms, the way he is. I've got a video I'm saying to Corey Wilde, a gentleman now ever reveals his name. Instead of he was meant to say his age, he said name. So that's what he's thinking in his head. What comes at your mouth, what you're thinking in your head.
This is what I mean. Like, if he could have come on this internet and been just a nice, everyday, regular guy who, I don't know, likes to game online here. We'll see, because you see them all. They all have their own setups on here, where they're playing little games. You could have been one of them, and you would have gone undetected. Do you know what I mean? Because you don't really hear of drama in the gaming community.
No, he's met a couple of gangsters on his way, and then I think when he's been released, because I think they got 15 grand after they got their identity changed. And I think after that's happened, he's trying to set himself up as a drug dealer, and that's where he's met all these contacts, and he's trying to build himself an identity.
Like the person, like, he didn't just buy a gaming thingy, a little tiny flat. Like, you could have come to social media and just been an everyday Joe. Oh yeah, me family's from Liverpool, but we moved up north. Me dad got a job up here. And my dad just moved us up north. Do you know what I mean? I would have believed that. Of course, people won't remember you from Liverpool. You moved away. That could have been an easier story. Yeah, it's hard to lose your Scouse accent. It is hard to lose. It's not impossible, but it is hard.
His stories aren't even consistent. Every time he tells them, it's a different lie. And does he forget? We watch all the videos. We scrutinise it, especially me. I zoom in on them and check. I'm
sure I had one either in a comment or in an inbox or something. I'd have to look through the many inboxes. It was telling me that he's knew Sam Walker his whole life. And I said, where did he grow up? And they were like, he grew up in Speak. I said, that's not what he said. Well, this is what he did. I said, well, that's not what he said. So you've got the wrong person. Because this person is saying they grew up elsewhere. What school did you go to then if you've knew him your whole life? And they won't answer me back.
No. Of course, it's him on troll accounts, or him and his DPR on troll accounts.
Because he can't. That's what I mean. He can't keep up with his own lies. He should never have made like that. Again, that's the case of TikTok. I call it, which is why I don't want to fall into it. Because once you start making the money on it, it becomes addictive. Because I know when you start making the money, it comes in dribs and drabs at first, and you're like, yeah, all this money, blah blah, and then before you know it, the money's drying up. You're an absolute fucking train wreck, and you're addicted to an app that's your only source of income. And then your skeletons start popping out the closets, and let's be honest, that's a hell of a skeleton to come out of a closet.
Aye, that's one thing about me. I couldn't care what comes out about me. I'm not a nonce, I'm not a rat, I'm not a wronging, so.
No, exactly. This is what I mean, but they've put too much
history of being a thieving bastard, but
they've put too much faith in an injunction that they thought was going to protect them. It's not going to protect them because, like, in case you haven't realised, and I'm sure you
look, Linda Jones, Hydro, Jay, Hush, TPR, there are a couple of his accounts. Where is Sam now? Sam is apparently in Prague in a prison. Germany. He's in Germany in a prison.
I don't know if he's been transferred to Germany yet or if he's still in Prague. I've heard he's still in Prague. Prague can only hold him for up to 30 days. Now, the 30 days from when he's been arrested haven't been up yet. They're coming up soon. So we'll see whether he resurfaces or whether he gets extradited to Germany. Who knows? He got himself arrested, hun. He decided to start insulting the police in Prague.
Yeah, so he literally went up to the police and started giving them a load of fucking verbal abuse. And then they asked for his ID and then they arrested him.
They asked for his ID, he put his ID there and they went, there's an extradition on you for Germany, so they arrested him there and then.
Yeah, stop being lazy bastards. They're like, lazy what? What did you call me? Give me your ID.
Give him his ID, and that was it. Boom, arrested on alive. We haven't seen him since. But a couple of days after he was arrested, he phones Chili con Carnage, doesn't he? And what does Chili do? I don't know whether Chili did this deliberately or by accident. And if this was by accident, Chili fucked up massively. He went, whilst on a live stream, hold on, I'll ring you back. Now, my first thought in my head is, you've just been arrested in a foreign country. Do you really think, and you're all let out of yourselves at the same time, everyone's got phone calls to make, everyone's got this, that and the other, so do you really think, hold on, I'll just ring you back. The guy behind you's gonna just be understanding. No, they're gonna knock you out and take the fucking phone off you. So for the time it took Chili to hang that phone up and then to ring him back while still on live, this live didn't end. And then he's having this conversation. I was like, he's got a phone in prison. But how has he managed to get a phone in prison? Because
that's when I messaged you, didn't I? I was like, he keeps showing up his arse at all times.
Yeah, and then I'm like, oh my God, he walked around with the phone up his ass at all times, because whilst we're seeing that image of him being arrested, there is a phone up his ass.
Probably more than
and
one.
He is so comfortable with that. Like, I would be so uncomfortable, but he's just standing there nonchalant, like, and I'm looking at it like, you've got a phone up your ass. Like, how is that?
That's mind I said to you, he's got on vibrate and he's got 200 missed calls for himself.
Isn't it? Fucking isn't it?
Yeah,
but when you go into a prison, don't they search you on the spot there? And then when you go into the prison, so he would have been searched. So is that? It's far enough up.
Give a minute to answer this, Husky Wolf. Husky Wolf, I sent all the proof to Connor Jevons, and Connor asked him, Connor says to him, listen, this guy's got proof enough. He showed me what makes him think you're Robert Thompson. And the guy's got a point. It does point to you being Robert Thompson. You want to take a lie detector, I'll pay for it. And they fell it. So...
This is what I mean. He's been asked privately about it, and he kicks off, doesn't he, when he's asked privately about it, but he will not, like, that's the first thing. I'd pay for my own lie detector, mate. I would be like, do you know what? Right, lie detect me. I'm not this person. Like, that is...
You would do it online. I would... Listen.
Do it all online.
He wouldn't even have to pay for it. He would just see his wet Wendy's. Listen, I need to do a lie detector on live. They dafties would pay for it. You know what I mean? Right, get TPR in here and get a fucking GoFundMe for a lie detector for Sam Walker.
Exactly that.
TPR, get a GoFundMe set up for Sam Walker's lie detector.
Mate, I put into that. I put a bit of money into that. Let's lie detect this. Let's shut
this down. Put a bit extra
down
for his coffin for when he feels it and gets starting off the numbers and all. Because he'll need it, because it'll come back. You are lying.
This is the thing. Who are you DNA testing him against?
Exactly.
Who are you DNA testing him against?
You can't exactly go to the police and say, I've got Sam Walker's DNA, go and test that and see if he's Robert Thompson.
There's still elements of that crime that they have in evidence that will never be released to the public because it is too...
Even when you AI it says they're sealed. And they'll tell you there's even some cases under the name Sam Walker that have been sealed. Why is that?
No, exactly. Why is this criminal history?
You know what I mean? There's sealed cases under Sam Walker and Robert Thompson. I've not got any sealed cases.
How do we know that that's... Because don't forget, the family themselves have had to be protected because they would be targets as well. Like I've said...
so it's maybe certain fucking...
They should not ever be targets.
Details,
but how do you know definitively that it would be who was once known as Ann Thompson? How do you know that?
Exactly. You wouldn't.
You wouldn't. So he could have his own mum come on and go, yeah, I'm this person. Oh, look, we've got the same DNA. It's not... You can't DNA test it. There are only really two ways that he can. He's got to be able to account for the time that Robert Thompson was incarcerated. Family pictures on like Days Out would do that. Regular family everyday pictures would do that. Like, my mum and dad didn't have a camera, but there are pictures of us as kids, like where they got like the odd throwaway, and there's one of all five of us, do you know what I mean, outside the family home, all sat on the wall together. We've got stuff like that. So if someone was to go to me, where's your pictures? I'd be straight down to me, Dad, have you got some pictures of me as a kid? Yeah, click. Look, there's me. That year was that.
I could go and chat 50 doors in my neighbourhood. I've grew up in the same neighbourhood all my life. I could go and chat 50 doors and say, who am I? Where did I grow up?
I can literally go to my Facebook now and go, I'm being accused of being this person. Is there anyone here who went to school with me that will please make a video that I can put up that will absolutely verify that you went to school with me? There are pictures of me in school that friends of mine... So I think there's one on me very first Facebook that I can still get up of me in my school uniform with my friends at school. Do you know what I mean? There's always shit like that, always. and he's not produced anything like that. He's only produced AI. And this is the thing, when it comes to AI will always leave a mark. Do you know what I mean? It'll always leave like a disfigurement in a picture, and that's so. There is a picture that Sam's put up where he's holding the baby. You can't see the face. He's sat in a car. All I'm gonna say on that, Sam, go and look at your steering wheel very carefully. Towards the bottom of your steering wheel in that car, which is on the other side to which you're sat with that baby. Go look very closely at the steering wheel and tell me that's not AI generated.
Just to butt in, Lisa's comment, I'm older than Sam and none of my mates know him and I'm from Liverpool. DNA will prove it. DNA will prove it.
But it won't take it.
Who are you DNA testing him against? Because his family got hidden as well for their safety. So how do we know that, you know, Tom, Dick and Harry actually are them? Because I couldn't tell you what his mother looked like.
His DNA will be changed in the system to Sam Walker. Because when you get arrested, you get your DNA taken. So his DNA will now be registered as Sam Walker. All the old DNA files will be sealed. You'll not be able to get to them. Unless you get an original DNA sample from the police evidence files, Robert Thompson, and compare them to that. That's the only way you would ever do it. And that's the only person that's ever going to hear Robert Thompson's DNA.
I've been arrested many times. I've had my DNA taken once when I was 13 years old.
I've been arrested once. I've had my DNA taken. I've had my fingerprints taken. I've had the lot taken. Not that I'm mad.
That's what they do every time. Fingerprints.
They swabbed my mouth when I was 13 years old. When I ever first got arrested, they took my DNA, they took my fingerprints. So at 10 years old, they should have took his DNA. Sorry, his DNA.
They will do. But they can't release his DNA because it falls under GDPR.
Hang on, stop. Tracy said, why don't you just leave it be? The damage you're causing to James's family is absolutely shocking.
And who says that? How do you know? How do you know what? Listen, they want him exposed. Because trust me, listen, I've put out loads of posts asking if James's family have got a problem or anybody related to the family to get in contact and I'll delete every account.
If the family came through and asked me to stop, every post would be removed. Exactly. I would apologise. Every post would be removed. I'd never mention his fucking name again.
Do you think they're going on the fucking all these newspapers and all these? Do you think they're fighting all this much to get him exposed and then asking us to stop? If we think that is someday.
This is what I mean. You've got to go down the case exactly. It's not just what happened that day. It's the 30 years afterwards. You've got to look at the 30 years afterwards.
Right, wait a minute.
Let me ask the family want me to stop, please contact me and tell me to stop, and I will stop, and I will apologise profusely, and I will never mention his name again. Anyone who mentions him, they'll be muted, booted from me box. We don't talk about that anymore.
The undercover troll has a question.
What was I going to say? Wait there. What was she saying? What we were just give a minute. Let me see. What I was going to say is ask yourself this or no. You know how much this is on social media, right? Why is there so much silence for James's family?
Okay, Lewis, could you tell me now, type in them comments, what school did he go to and what years? Because I can actually research that through Liverpool records. Hang
on, guys. Lewis Robbo said that he knows Sam from school. Lewis Robbo said he knows Sam from school.
What school did you go to?
What school did you go to?
Join the box and answer all these questions.
They went to different schools together.
That's what I mean. Like, if you've got information that's gonna prove.
That's what they usually say. Me and Sam went to different schools together. You dafty, shut up. You went to different schools together. You're fools because they always give a different school. Sam can't even give the right school. Sam can't even tell you the right school. We said right. Yes, I do.
There's several different schools. This is why I'm asking this person, what school did you go to? And do you have proof that you went to that school? Also, there is someone on here, I don't want to bring attention to the guy, but there is a guy on here That is verified by a BBC documentary that was in the same secure unit as Robert Thompson, and that person has confirmed that Sam Walker is Robert Thompson. And you can prove that it is that person because the BBC documentary is out there on YouTube, and the guy is here on TikTok and has said that is him because I was in the secure unit with him. Now, that to me is proof enough, because when you look at the interview of that man when he was a young kid and you look at a photo of him now, it's fucking him. Do you know? And I'm not talking, I'm talking this kid, is it Leon McEwen?
All right, aye. I mean,
Leon McEwen, he was on the BBC documentary, and he said, yeah, they were showing him a picture on it. He said, yeah, that could be him there, that could be him. And he's openly sat on here and said, yeah, I am believing that one stranger, because that one stranger is
Leon no send letters that Sam sent him to the Sun or something as well. So he knows them. They were writing to each other in prison and that.
So I'm saying I believe one stranger, because I saw Tracy. I saw that interview when it came. I watched that on TV, on live TV, back in 2001 when they put that documentary out there. It's on YouTube. Please watch it. This is what I mean. Watch your documentaries. But this man was in that documentary, and they interviewed him because he was in the same secure unit as Robert Thompson. And he is here on YouTube, on TikTok, and he has verified that it is him. I'm going to believe someone who is verified by a BBC documentary, who was sat on a BBC documentary and said, yes, I went to a secure unit. We knew who he was, but we never talked about it because we knew the crime was sick. And apparently he'd come on the TV one time, and he'd said that apparently Sam had a hissy fit about this, the news and it being about them, and he went back to his room and he was having a hissy fit or something in his room. No, that's John Venables, who's still in prison, and hopefully he'll stay there. Well, apparently Denise has just won the right. Denise has won the right to sit in for the very first time in his parole hearing, and that cheeky little pedo twat has had the audacity to have a hissy fit about it and say, well, he doesn't want it there, he's not coming on. It's like, it's so wrong.
Robert Thompson never went to his either, and see if you read Robert Thompson's letter to the parole board and you read all the messages that you've had for Sam, anybody that's had messages for Sam, and read that fucking letter to the parole board, you can scream Sam Walker.
Can I just say something? First of all, as a Scouser, you should be respecting Jamie Bulger's family more than you're doing this live on TikTok.
Jamie Bulger's family want it out in.
No, well, then they'd do it. Not just some person on TikTok sharing something that you don't know 100% about. No, right? I think it's absolutely disgusting. If they want to get out, they get it
opinion. We're all
This is why we're having a debate about it.
Yeah, but you're not considering Jamie Bulger's family at all, are you? In this whole thing, you are not considering. No, you're not.
Listen,
I think it's heartbreaking for them.
Listen, they want him outed as well. They want.
Well, then they'd do it. Well, then they would do it.
No, they can't do it because they're under a fucking anonymity. He's under an anonymity order, and they don't want to breach it.
Right, and you use your brains just for a minute. Number one, if Sam Walker was him, he wouldn't be allowed in Liverpool ever. He wouldn't be allowed on social media.
You have to get permission to go in Liverpool. I've got proof here on my page.
He's put a video out saying he's not allowed.
Go and do your research before coming on here.
I have done my research. I lived in Bootle.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
Just because you lived in Bootle.
Robert Thompson wasn't from the same area as Sam Walker.
Common sense seems to be chasing you, but you seem to be out running it every time, huh?
You what?
Right, aye. Just tell me then.
What did you say?
Listen, I'm not going to repeat myself. I'm not a parrot, for fuck's sake.
No, but you're doing something that isn't right. It's not right, no matter what you think. Right, for the sake of Jamie Bulger's family, that's disgusting.
Right, what, are you the spokesman? Are you the fucking PR or something?
No, but I have just got more respect for that little boy's family than to be sitting on there and re-bringing this up again and again.
And you don't think it's disgusting that he's on here every day?
Because he's
What, you
not
think it's
here.
more disgusting us exposing him than him being on here? You're fucking he's
You
minced.
don't know
You're away with it,
100% that
man.
it's him, as much as I don't know
I know
100%
100%
that
it's
it's not.
him.
But
Trust
I
me.
wouldn't go making lives about
Listen,
it.
I know it's 100%
I'm not making
him.
lies about it. This is what the debate is. Has
Well,
anyone
make
got
lies
anything
about
that
Sam Walker. That's the
But why are
debate.
you
And
doing
I
that to
feel
the
I've
family?
proved it.
Why are you doing that to that poor little boy's family? Do you not think they've been through enough?
Well, and you do, so what?
There is a lifelong injunction out on Sam
We're
Walker.
trying to cancel Sam Walker off TikTok. So you think it'd be better for him to stay on TikTok for the
He
family
wouldn't be
then?
allowed. If he was really Robert Thompson,
Don't
he
talk
wouldn't be allowed.
fucking nonsense, man.
Back in the 90s,
Listen, I've been through the system. I know how the system works.
Hang
right?
on.
I've done jail all my life. I've been on licence
Undercover
conditions. I've been on
troll.
all sorts
Undercover
of
troll.
conditions.
Hang on. Right. 1, this is a debate. 2, the Bulger family want him outed. 3, there is a lifelong injunction out on Sam Walker's identity and criminal record. So we're never going to know for sure unless he comes out and proves us wrong.
Puts the proof out, and this is what we're saying.
Exactly. So why do you feel it's up to you to do this to that little boy's family? Do you not think they've been through enough? Whether what you're saying is true or not.
This is my life. I'll debate what the fuck I want to debate in my life. I'm not
I
even
just
a
think
big
it's totally
fan.
disrespectful.
And you're
I
going to
don't
hang
give
him
a
being
shit
on live
about
would be disrespectful, not.
I don't give a shit about Sam Walker, but I do give a shit about that little boy's family.
I give a shit about them as well, but
I'll
he's
give a shit
basically
about them, and I'll give a shit about that boy.
taking the piss, love. He is basically taking the piss. It's like he's cosplaying it for fun. It's not right what he's doing.
Listen, he's getting clues away. He's rubbing it in their faces.
This is what I mean. When you watch him,
he's
rubbing
it.
it
He'd have been nicked for it. He would have been nicked for it. Come on,
can he
use
be
common
nicked
sense.
for it when he's in other countries?
Because someone somewhere knows who the real Robert Thompson is.
Right, and how can he be nicked for it then?
What?
How can you? What can he be nicked for?
Right, so the real person, the people who've given the however you say it, anonymity or whatever, however you say it.
I can't say that word either, love. It's all right.
Right, so that person would know that Sam Walker was him, and he would be stopped from being on social media. He would be stopped. Simple as the same way as John Venables isn't on it.
Because no injunction to stop them going online, because when they were brought out,
when the crime happened, it was in 1993, right?
I know, it was literally where I live. It was where I live.
I don't care. What I'm saying is it was 1993, before Google, before any of this shit. So a social media internet ban wouldn't necessarily be something that they
even in 2001 it wasn't a thing yet. The internet was about, but there was no social media in 2001 at all.
But there is now, and he would be stopped because if it was the case, because he would be. Use your brains. You're just doing this for fucking clout, and it's bad on the family. It's bad on that little boy's family, and you should all be ashamed of yourself.
Who's that other beast that's on the
fucking joke? Hilarious.
Eat shit, Joe.
Eat
shit, you little bitch.
I couldn't give a fuck. She can go and hold a little hate lives on me. I couldn't give a shit. It's a debate, and this is what I mean. I love debate. I do love a good debate, but he does need to put the stuff out if he is Sam Walker, because it is getting too big now.
He needs to put the allegations
and he needs to do it for himself. Do you know what I mean? He does need to do it for himself.
How are pathetic clout chasers? What do we need clout for? I just expose Sam Walker every day and get enough clout. So, and Kim, what? You're one person that doesn't believe it.
I said eat shit.
I've got thousands of followers that do believe it. So, over all my accounts, I've got thousands of followers that do believe it.
I'm like here to say to everyone, you have to believe what I believe. That's okay. You don't have to.
Exactly, but then come in and say we're wrong because you think you're right. Because I didn't say you're wrong in what you think, because you think what you think is the truth.
I think he's deliberately cosplaying it all, and it's sick. It is like that one where he's filming himself in like the shopping centre place.
And he's saying that
look at his address.
The 5-year-old.
Is it just so a coincidence that his address is the same name as the place that wee boy got taken for? Do you know what I mean? Sam's gives his address as what's that? The Strand in Bootle, or is it the fucking the Strand?
Hang on a minute. Hang on. I think a lot of you in the comments are forgetting one very big thing. This is a debate. This is where people give their opinions and their theories. But if you're going to come up and say people have been disrespectful, I'm going to tell you to eat shit.
Listen,
We can all
Andy
have a
Burke,
conversation about this,
he never
whether you
went
believe it
near,
or not.
he never
Listen,
went near him.
my
He's
account
full of
is a
shit.
small account. Do you know
He's
what I mean?
lifted for threats to do it. Trust me. Again.
It's been a dumping ground for Somalian refugees. And
I mean, it's down to opinion. I believe it is. You know, like I said, if what's coming up it'll be interesting to watch how what's coming up in regards
Listen,
to.
Molly, I've got all the proofs on my
It'll be
page.
interesting to watch.
I've proved
to see
by
how
the
Cam
scars
goes.
on his face, the moles, everything. He's got the same scars on his eye, the same moles, the same scar on his chin. I've caught him calling himself Robert on live. I've had him trip him up and saying a gentleman never reveals his identity. I've caught him fucking with loads of things. I've tripped him up on loads of things. And even in messages, I've tripped him up. I've got him... I've got him. Trust me, it's him.
If you want to see
listen,
it,
just go look at the evidence.
Give his account a follow. Have a look at it. If you believe it, you believe it. If you don't, you don't.
That's what, see as well.
I mean? That's simple.
Go and look on another account here to expose you. And there's also there's a load of other accounts out there, and trust me, I'm no trying to convince you. I just spit the evidence out there, and if you want to believe it, that's up to you. I'm not going to try and convince you otherwise. But it was enough for his pal Connor Jevons to ask him for a lie detector, put it that way, with the proof I sent him. So if your mate's asking you for a lie detector on the proof a stranger sent you, come on, you have to ask yourself that question, eh? Why did he believe me over his mate? Nah.
Here's the thing: if you weren't doing anything, I normally just tend to look away and go, "Oh wow!" But like I said, once I started to watch to try and profile, he's a fucking character within himself.
How goes it no real proof? I've matched these scars. He's got scars that are the exact same, moles in the same place. He's got the exact same lip shape. He's got the same fucking. Trust me, same eyebrow shape, same widow's peak. I've put his ears through AI. His ears have come back 99% match through AI. I've got him saying fucking, trust me, I've tripped him up loads of times, and anybody that's followed me for a decent amount of time, I'll tell you, it's him. And by the proof they've seen to me, they'll believe it. And you'd believe what you want, eh? You know what I mean? Everybody's got the right to their opinion, but you know what? Go and have a look. Look for the proof and see if you don't think it's him. Look for proof it's no him. If you don't believe my proof, go and look for his proof.
Crazy how all this started from Sobriety Jack, isn't it?
Is that what you were on about? Aye.
Yeah, that's how we started it all. We were talking about that, but I've always said to everyone, do the research, make your own mind up.
Show the picture of Robert Thompson. It's nothing like Sam Walker.
Listen, Molly, I've asked.
Listen, Mummy too.
I've asked point blank. You know, like
Listen,
I'm not here to incite violence or anything. It's not me.
They're just going to come on and ask us to show you proof. Just stop being lazy and go and search for the proof. If you're saying it's no him, search for the proof first, then come on and say it. And at least come on with an argument so we could hear a debate about it instead of just laugh and shite. Oh, it's no him. Do you know what I mean? Well, fucking come on and prove it's no then. Or come on and show us evidence. Come on and show us something to say. Because
I mean, my opinion is the circumstantial evidence against him is quite to the point where now it needs to be addressed. You know what I mean?
Listen, he's a big criminal. He's done all this time in jail, but Darren G doesn't even know him. Trust me, if you've been through the system and you're doing that long, you're bumping into each other at one point. Every LTP that's done like
not a witness. He's not in witness protection. He's not a witness. If he were in witness protection, he wouldn't be on the internet at all.
It depends on what type of witness protection you've got. Because with some witness protections, you can still use the internet.
Can't find my accounts anymore. This is
it's
my
weird
account.
if you're having to be in hiding, you're not allowed to.
He wasn't a witness. He was a participant.
Someone saying, undercover troll, you prove it's him, you're the one saying it's 100%. Go follow his account. Like, he'll let you onto his account, just have a look at it. That's all I'm saying, just have a look at it and make your own minds up.
Blocked
You're
you,
talking mad in the comments here.
Matilda Rose, I've unblocked your account. I didn't know why I had you blocked. I didn't even know, I've not even recollection of any of that name. Wait there, let me check.
If Darren G's known him since he were young, why does Darren G say that he's Robert Thompson?
No, Darren G said the same as me. You know, it is to the point now where you have to do something because it's getting to a point where it's not something you can just ignore now. Do you know what I mean? It's everywhere.
Your school friends have came forward. No, whereabout? Listen, he can't even tell you the school. He's said 2 different schools in the one fucking conversation. So how can you believe that? He said he went to one school, then he got mixed up and said the other school.
Right, I tell you what,
He's just
T,
a
right,
prolific
T,
liar.
do me a favour. Follow me, and I will send you the links to where Darren G said that. I will send you them personally.
Darren G said last week.
Yeah, it wasn't him.
I tell you what, there's an FYP page that I follow. It's called Delicious Tea for the FYP, and it followed Sam. Go and have a look at the videos. Just watch them. That's all. I'm not going to sit there and go, it's definitely Sam. I'm just going to say what I've seen makes me believe that it's him.
I've seen also makes me believe it's him. But to say that we're disrespecting the Bulger family when they also want him out in and they're not allowed to say anything or do anything about it.
I've screenshot and video recorded myself zooming in on the same moles and going into his scars because somebody said the scar was AI, so I zoomed in on it on a live photo of him. So all the moles are off his face and all the scars are off his face.
Mad Lou, he admits he's not allowed into Liverpool, and I put the video on my page. It's a video of him, and it says map of 3 on it. You need to watch that. It's a bit of a long one. He does ramble on a bit, but if you listen to it properly,
there's one of them saying, "Oh no, fucking Liverpool police, Merseyside police are wanting an extension on my fucking ban for Liverpool."
Yeah, and this is what I mean. It's when you look at it all like that, it's like
listen, he's not done any crimes.
You can see why people believe it. So the only one with all of this, it is crazy, but he's the only person at this point that can stop that, and I would love to see him stop it. Do you know what I mean, for himself?
Well, why is he going on fake accounts, right? His troll accounts and saying to me, I went to school with Sam Walker. When I spoke to him on one of his fake accounts, right? I was on one of him undercover troll accounts. I spoke to him and I was speaking to him as Sam, and then he come on my other account and try and troll me, saying he wasn't Sam, and I'm like, Sam, I spoke to you on my other account last week. This is you. I knew you're coming on here to try and troll me and say it's no you dafty. And then he blocked me. Yeah, and so why are you going on saying I was at school with Sam on a troll account? That's like somebody accusing me, someone and me getting a troll account and saying, no, I was there when it happened. Why would I need that? If you're innocent, why do you need to make fake evidence? It doesn't make fucking sense. If you're innocent, truth will prevail.
Yeah, this is what I mean. I like, you know this. I am trying my goddamn hardest to prove that he's not him, and I can't do it. And I'm good at doing my research. I am good at doing my research.
You know what proves it's him? The fact that he's a Scouser and no tried to prove that it's no him. And that's a my says a lot. Right, I'm away in the new mum. See you in the morning. Right, love you. Ta-ra. Right, aye, so the fact that he's no fucking scheming it for the roof, because any other Scouser, listen, if Jenka would come on here and fucking out a Scouser as being that person, and because if you're wrong about that, if I was wrong about that, I'd expect to get ended.
Guys, are we letting people in the boxes because there's 3 people requesting?
Fucking aye, well, you know, let them in, of course.
Let them in if you want.
You've got to let people have their say, eh? Hello, can I ask? Oh, he's away. Hello, can I ask what your name is? Hello, can you wait? Hi, why do you think the earth is flat?
What, me?
Yeah.
I don't.
Why are you coming a flat earth debate then?
What?
Okay.
Hi. Well,
Aye.
look at the ears. The ears never change, and that's the same guy. Look at his ears and look at his ear.
Listen, I've put them through AI and they come back 99% match.
Aye, definitely it is. It
I've
is.
scrutinised every inch of his fucking face. Trust me.
Nah, you're all off your head, Hughes. What you smoking, man?
I'm smoking
Right,
vanilla.
can you do me a favour?
Nah, you're all off your rocker.
There's another picture of Robert Thompson in his school uniform. Can you put that picture on your screen? Because it looks nothing like Sam. It's only that one that does. The other picture is nothing like him at all.
One's enough. One is
That's
enough.
double. I don't know how
One-
you can say that's no. Look at his ear. The ears
No,
never change.
get the other
Sam
picture up.
Walker is not Robert Thompson. Oh my God, yous are mad, yous.
Google the other picture and you'll see it is nothing like him whatsoever. You just Google.
I'm not even
making
from
money off
Liverpool.
of kids
We're talking
dead.
people who jumped in the box now. The
Listen,
people
I'm calling himself Robert and everything, man.
You're doing it for views.
Exactly,
Doing it for views. I don't know what. Views for what?
You're doing it for views.
Go away then. Go
Shut up, man.
Sam
Doing it for
Walker's a
exposure.
big div,
But you're chatting shit about
Robert Thompson.
you're chatting shit about
Listen,
the poor baby that died.
We're not chatting shit.
We're
If
not.
you
We're
go
not.
up
We're
and
not.
mention the baby,
You're doing it for
No one
views. You
said
sick in head.
nothing
Shut
about
up,
it.
you fucking
You're
idiot.
sick in head. You're sick
not
in head.
doing
You're
it for
doing it for
views.
views. You sick cunt.
Shut up.
Oh, do you know
fucking
what? I'm
idiot.
just respectfully I'm closing boxes because, like, if you
You're not
aren't gonna
liking
be
people that aren't
respectful-
agreeing with you, so you're just shoving
No,
people
it's
out.
not. You don't have to, but like people are being quite disrespectful.
Well, I
Like,
think
you don't
I know,
have
but
to
you
be
keep pointing
what
people
you're
in a
doing.
direction that's not
No,
true.
well,
What you're saying
No,
is
you
not
point us in
true.
the truth then. You
How
tell
do
them
you
the
know
truth.
it's not true?
Because I grew up around the time when it happened. I remember
so did
Sam
I.
Walker when he was still
So
walking
did
the
I.
streets when this happened. I remember
What
it.
area?
I'm
What
from
area?
L13. I remember it. Do you
Yeah,
think
I
Sam
remember
Walker
it.
would? Do you think Sam Walker would be able to walk the streets if he was that kid?
He can't walk the
not.
streets of Liverpool. That's
No,
the
but he
thing.
did. But he
He's
did
been
though.
back
But he
to
did. He grew up
Liverpool.
in the streets of Liverpool. But he did though.
He's
But
been
he's in
back
what
to
says he
Liverpool.
didn't he? By his words, he said he didn't
He's got to give notice to come into Liverpool now.
Not when he was a
Council
kid
now.
though. We remember him when he was a kid. We remember him when he was a kid growing up.
You know him as a kid.
No, we remember him from Liverpool. He's always had a name in Liverpool growing
You know
up.
him. You know him.
No, I don't know him personally,
Well,
but like everybody knows Sam Walker in Liverpool.
No, yeah,
No,
yeah.
that's the point. Everyone I've asked doesn't.
He's
Everybody
from a
knows
total
who Sam
different part
Walker
of
is.
Liverpool.
This
Listen,
is
there's
what I'm
country,
trying to
I've got
find the
followers
people
to
who
gas
did know him.
that said they didn't even know him.
So, are you genuinely saying that
I'm
Sam
100%
Walker
saying
is
the same.
Robert Thompson? Is
Yes.
that what you are saying?
No,
Yes,
I'm
and I
saying
stand by
that
it. I'm saying it.
there's a rabbit hole of conspiracy there
Undercover
that have
troll
gone
has seen
down,
it.
and the evidence does look quite damning, right?
Please put
And the
that
other
other picture up.
person,
Please
I'll
put
put
that
it
other picture up.
100% Sam Walker's Robert Thompson. I'll put my name there.
Please put that other picture up and then let everybody have a say. Because the other picture looks nothing like that. Like that.
Absolutely.
one.
Listen, he's got the same
It's not
scars.
him, that's
Listen,
right.
how has
It's
he got
not
the same
him.
scars?
Exactly.
The same moles. Come on, he
No.
man, he's got the same scars.
No,
He's got
no.
the same scar on his head and the same scar on his
No,
chin. I've got
you're
the
not
proofs
even
on my
from
page.
Liverpool. You've got no
I didn't
idea.
even go there, I didn't
This case went
Listen.
right the way through Liverpool. There wasn't a person in Liverpool
Listen.
that it didn't affect, right?
I was that age
We
at the time.
would
I
know
know
that
what
Sam
I've been
Walker
saying.
is
That's
not
exactly
Robert
what
Thompson.
I've been saying. But when I've been watching his reaction to it, it's not someone who has the same reaction as the rest of us.
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying? Like, it's not just something I've come across today. I've been watching this for months, and this has just come up in the conversation
Listen,
today.
you know what?
This live
It's
didn't
Sam
even
Walker's
start with
actions
this.
that have brought us here. Listen, it's because of Sam Walker's actions that I'm here. He'll no answer the allegations.
What is actions? Because he's not talking about it.
Exactly.
What? He never stopped.
Because
Listen, you
he's not
didn't see him on the
denying
troll
it.
accounts
Because
that he's
why
on.
does he have to
That's the
address
thing,
it?
though,
Why
he
would
is.
you?
Listen, you didn't see him
The
on the
thing
troll
he is
accounts behind the
talking about
scenes.
it, but he
So he
gets
is
caught
talking
out
about
in
it.
lie after lie. That's
He's
what
talking
I'm
about it all the
saying.
time on the troll accounts that he comes on to fucking debate with us just because he can't hear the boss to come on his real account. And he'll not provide no proof ever. Because he can't.
What proof do you need? Us
They never
Scousers
fucking
who were
killed the
there, us
child.
Scousers
That's
who
not
were
true.
there and seen the effect that it had on the family. We seen those two little boys get arrested. We seen it all. There was people protesting outside the jails, outside the court.
I remember
we
it
were
all.
there.
I remember
Believe me, it's not Sam Walker.
Well,
So
listen,
as a
I've got
Scouser,
senior man.
you should know that this is quite inappropriate to be doing to that little boy's family.
It's disgusting
Forget
what you're
about
doing,
Sam.
just making lies
your
up and
opinion and you're
conspiracies.
Forget
allowed.
about Sam.
Listen, it's lies because you don't believe it. It doesn't mean it's lies.
We don't give a shit about Sam. Like you were saying before, oh, am I like his fan or something? No, I'm not. I don't care, but I do care about what this type of thing does to that little boy's family.
Then why are you
They
still
want
having
to
a
be
live up? I'm a small creator. I barely go live. I've sat here, we're just having a conversation.
No, but you're a
Exactly, that's
Scouser
why
and you
you're
shouldn't
doing it.
even be talking about it.
You
You're a
shouldn't be
Scouser and you
talking
shouldn't
about
even be
it.
bringing these
Why
conspiracies
should they
up.
walk amongst
Right, well,
us?
wait,
Why
now,
should they
V.
still
You
walk
shouldn't.
amongst us?
V, listen out. Right, Connor Jevons is a Scouser, right? Connor Jevons seen enough proof to ask Sam Walker for a...
No, put his mic back on. Put his mic back on. He's speaking there. Put his mic back on.
Right, you hear me?
Yeah.
Right. If Connor Jevons, who's a Scouser, seen the evidence, went and asked Sam Walker to do a lie detector test, is that not good enough for you? He's a Scouser on a Scouser. Sam should be then answering another Scouser, should he know? As a friend.
Yeah, but it's still a hell of a thing to call him, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not something that one Scouser will call another without there being some sort of proof. This is what I mean. This isn't something that's just new come up. This is something that's been going on for a while, but it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. All I'm asking for is if
you ladies can unmute and talk now. I wanted to get the point across that this is V's live. I'm the one that's got the picture up, and me, V, Undercover Troll, and many other people believe that Sam Walker is Robert Thompson. Whether you've heard it from somebody else that remember him, I don't think that's right. I don't think it's true. I believe Sam Walker is Robert Thompson.
I done my own research and I matched his facial scars to Robert Thompson's facial scars. There's loads of things. I've got him saying all the time, not by me, the exact same thing that Robert Thompson said in his police interview. You know what I mean? The exact same phrases, the exact same. Trust me, Sam matches the profile to Robert Thompson 99.9%.
Right, please, like I've asked, please put that other picture on. Because you won't do it because you know full well the other
What I've asked you is what I asked you is what picture, because I don't know what picture you're on about.
If you just put into Google Robert Thompson, it comes up that picture you've got up, and it brings up another one of them in his school uniform.
Right, okay, I'll find it. I will find it. I will find it because you've asked, right?
And you'll see he's nothing like him.
He does look like it is around the eyes.
It doesn't matter if the other one looks nothing like him. That's still Robert Thompson in that photo, and that does look like him.
That picture. I've got a pointy hairline like that, so the next thing people are going to say is, "Oh, she's him, but she's now a female."
Like no, sadly, but when you've got like,
listen, we're just accusing him. I'm accusing him on proof that I've sent to another Scouser, proof that made that Scouser then go and say, listen, this guy's got a point. This is the reason he's asking. Sam, that makes me now think that you're Robert Thompson as well. Can you fucking prove this? Or take
I agree, right? I do agree. That picture, there is likeness, right? And I can see where you have got it from. But the other picture is absolutely nothing.
I found it.
Okay, yeah, go on, have a look.
Let's say I don't control the pictures. I'm just at the top. I don't even know how to do the live because I very rare go live. But like, I'm one of them. I'll deep dive things just for something to do. Do you know when my mind's bored? Because I have got fibromyalgia. I don't move about nowhere near as much as I used to. So when I see stuff like that, I originally come in the same frame of mind as you. So like now, Sam Walker, not that person. I can't. Every road is leading me back to that, and this is where I'm saying.
Well, this will squash it. You should have seen this.
He won't put them out, and I can't understand that why he would want that badge name that tied to him.
Come on, that looks not like Sam Walker.
That is not Sam Walker. What is going on about?
Exactly. Look at that picture.
the
but
eyes.
The other one does. And the
No,
other one's Robert
seriously,
Thompson. So
honestly,
what's your
if you're a
point?
proper
Come
Scouser
on.
and you grew up around that time,
Suppose one
you
does look like
know,
him and
you
one doesn't.
already
But I
What's
did
that
know.
grow up around that time. That's the point. I did grow
I
up
lived
around
in
that
Bootle.
So then
I
you
lived in
wouldn't
I
know.
Bootle.
lived in Kensington at the time.
I
I
lived
lived
in
in Connie
Bootle.
at the time.
I
And
lived when I was
Sam is from a
13.
different
followers that
area
lived in
altogether.
Garston that didn't know
Yeah,
him.
this is what
Never
we
seen him.
grew up with, so we all know it. But like when I've been watching him back over the months, the way that he refers to little James as some kid from the 90s, and I'm like,
Do
oof,
you
like
think that the police would allow him to be on social media
Oh,
after they
Not at
spent
all.
millions trying to hide their identities?
Listen, they can't.
that's what I would have
stop them.
thought. But
They're allowed to live a
it's
normal
the
life.
clause
No, but that
says
makes sense if that's what you think, and that's because it's common sense.
They're
The
allowed
lad
to live
wouldn't
a
be able
normal
to
life.
do what he's doing.
He's not got any
But he's
restrictions
not
because
in
his
the
identity
UK,
was
is
changed.
he? He's not
His
in the
identity was changed, so
UK.
why would they have all the
But he
he's
has
no.
been in the UK. He's got
Yeah, he's
kids
been
here. He's
in
got
the
family
UK.
here. He's got
He's
his
been.
mum, his brothers. He's got people
And
here.
this is what I mean. I don't get why haven't they come out and said no, this isn't him. No one's come out.
Why would you come out over TikTok because your brother's being a knobhead?
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly,
My brother's
then.
being accused of being someone
Listen,
he's
why
not.
does he no
Absolutely,
answer the
look,
allegations
he's a
then?
dickhead, but he's not that person. And do you know what I mean? I would do that for my sibling.
I think there is people, there's probably family members on here now that are telling you that it's not him, but nobody's listening.
Exactly.
Like literally none of you are listening.
I've asked them all, like even privately, I won't put nothing out, but can you prove that? It's, no one can prove it's him. Every time I ask
the police does a pretty good job of proving who did it, girl, you know, and it's not so
No, I mean,
Walker.
in general, like, he says
No,
he
but
goes...
the police did it. The police did it, they got both of them.
And if they thought he was overstepping the mark by being on social media, coming to Liverpool, he was in Liverpool for the Hardys little girl's funeral.
He was, yeah.
He supported them. He's been in Chester, which isn't that far from Liverpool. He's lived in Chester.
But he's in Chester because he's got a criminal trial coming up.
But that doesn't make him Robert Thompson.
He's been in Liverpool.
No, I'm not saying it does, but this is what I'm saying. He doesn't stay in the UK, so...
But he has stayed in the UK.
But he grew up in Liverpool.
Listen, he's trying to say the police when they let him do this, plead must do that. You see what they let fucking nonsense away with nowadays and wrong ends.
In that plain sight, mate, you're off your rocker, you.
You better believe it.
I think they're clutching at straws because look at that picture there. Just look at that picture.
To me, I can see a likeness in that picture.
Come on,
and again, it comes down to basis of opinion. Just because maybe I see something you don't, maybe you see something I don't, but this is what I mean, it's just opinion.
Yeah, but just read all the comments, read all the scousers in the comments, read them, they think you're just as delusional.
Well,
I don't give a fuck, I am delusional, and what?
Oh, well, sounds, as long as we know that, then, yeah, this is pointless, isn't it? Absolutely pointless.
This is what I've been saying to you, why are you in here? Like, it's just a quiet
because I didn't actually think you were that delusional. I thought that you had.
No, not at all. I'm not in any way trying to incite hate. I'm having a debate with the stuff that's been put out. What's your thoughts on it?
Exactly.
I just feel sorry for the little boy's family that people think it's okay to talk about.
Do you know what I mean? But like, it is.
But you'll still carry this on.
Not okay.
Yeah, it's not okay. I'm ending this in a bit.
You need to put yourself in Denise's shoes and think how she must feel flicking through and watching
coming onto social media every day and seeing the person that's being accused of being there in your face. That would torture me. That would torture me more than anything.
Why is it in your face? Because people like you are making these
because he made himself big. He made himself big on here.
You're putting
I'm not doing anything. I'm having a debate. I'm not doing anything. I'm having a debate. Tomorrow there will be or another night there will be a completely other debate.
That poor mum has been through enough.
She's still going through it. She's still fighting. And
because you are putting it on TikTok and having a debate about something you really haven't got a clue about.
The only person that's ever mentioned
we've done our research. You clearly haven't.
I have, though.
You're the only person that's come and mentioned that baby. We never mentioned them. None of us ever mentioned them. You're the only person
about what they've been through.
You tell us, you don't mention someone You brought up.
What views? What from horrible people with horrible comments? I don't want the views. I'd happily have just 5 people in here and have a
Why
conversation.
don't you talk about something else then?
No,
Leave that family alone.
About something else. This came up and then everyone fucking came in.
Yeah, I
was to leave the poor family alone.
My life never goes more than 5 or 6 people, and I'm happy to keep it that way.
Well, you've got what you wanted then.
Hang on a minute. This Scouse lad wants to speak. Let him speak because he's just joined a box.
Right, listen to this, right? So, if he's not Sam Walker, that's not his name. So, ever who he is, right? Why did you put pictures out there of people that he's saying are his family? They're not a family. They're not a family at all. A cult family. Someone does the pictures.
What? Just a minute.
They get the pictures of a pop group. It was a pop group, a famous pop group in America.
I'm going to send you a message about it.
I remember that.
Yeah, so you've seen that. So he's saying that's his granddad and his dad, but they're not his family, right? And he's putting pictures out there of AI, pictures of a kid in school. We know it's AI. So why is he doing that though? So he's not Sam Walker. We know he's not Sam Walker. His name could be Billy Joe, fucking whatever, from the pool, right? But his real name is not Sam Walker. That's what I'm saying to you.
So that's what we're asking, because we know from the research we've done.
I'm not saying he's Robert Thompson, but he's not Sam Walker. If you get me.
Exactly, well.
Right. So he's putting pictures up there of like people, family members. They're not his family. It doesn't make sense. He's saying it's coloured. He's not coloured.
He initially pointed to a picture and went, "That teacher used to take me and this lad running every day." The person who pointed to that was Richard Madley of like Richard and Judy, and I was just like,
"Well, that's AI. That's AI."
Yeah, and this is what I mean. Like,
so why
Sam Walker's hiding something, and circumstantial evidence has come out that he's this person. And my thing is, well, if you're not this person, you would have proof there that would prove you're not this person because you're not this person. Like, just put it out so it shuts this down.
That's what I understand. So we know he's not Sam Walker, right? So he's put pictures out there of a pop group that was famous in the 60s for singing songs, American, saying that was a family. So it doesn't make sense.
You're all sick making money off of dead kids.
I'm not making money off of kids. I'm not making anything off of them.
That you're using it for clout. Like this.
No, because tomorrow there'll be another. Tomorrow there'll be a completely other debate. There's no clout here. There's nothing I'm going to gain from this.
I'm not going to gain.
Bear in mind, me, Yorkie Pud, hello, hi. I'm the one that's making these. I'm the one that's drawn attention to this because it was just 6 people before.
We know how much that hurt our city and like how much his mum still hurt, and we see that.
Yeah, do you know we understand how much his mum. In fact, I'll tell you something. We could never comprehend how much his mum is suffering. But let me speak because I haven't spoken for a while. I just said let me speak, V. What I've heard is that the Bulger family want this out in just as much as everybody else. Now, there's people that are not going to believe it. There's people that are going to believe it. It's a debate, and I've missed out the debate part of this image, so I will fix that. But this is a debate. Whether you guys think you're right or wrong, there's no screaming and shouting because it's doing my fucking head in.
We've all just come on and just told our part. Like, I don't personally agree with like James Bulger being brought up all the time. I think it's sad.
I'm not bringing him up all the time. This is like the first time I've hosted the live, and God knows how long.
James Bulger has not been brought up once. Sam Walker, being Robert Thompson, has been brought up many times. Now, if you want to talk about the crimes, then unfortunately you have to talk about James Bulger. But what we are questioning is if Sam Walker is Robert Thompson.
Leon, could you come up to the box, please? Could you come up to the box for me?
We are not. We're not deep diving into the.
I get the similarities, but there's no chance he would be allowed in Liverpool if it was him.
He's not. This is what I'm saying. If you look on my profile, scroll down a bit, there is a video, and it is of him talking about his restrictions of not being allowed in Liverpool. Because when I seen that, I was like, what the fuck? Because that would make sense as to why he's from here, but I've never really seen him from here. And that's his own words. This isn't someone going, oh, I've heard this, because that I would class as hearsay, and I would just go, yeah, unless I've seen actual proof now. But that's him with his own words saying that, and that's like a red flag that goes, well, why aren't you allowed? What crime did you commit that makes you completely banned from Merseyside, and you've got to give 12 hours notice to set foot into it? They're his words, not mine. And that video is on my profile if you want to go and look at it. It is open. You don't even need to follow me. You can just go and have a look at it. You can go grab it, leave. I'm not
one of the big families, like not mentioning names, but he had made with one of the big families, didn't he, in Liverpool? That's probably one of the reasons why he can't come in. If that was the case, why is he allowed?
But again, he's talking about being on MAPA level 3. Now, if you read into what MAPA is, this is what I mean. Like, if you do the research, not just look at a video and take it, you study the video. Well, what does this mean? What does that mean? What, like, going through it all, it is a massive red flag, and this is what I mean. There's like this from Sam does need addressing.
But he wouldn't be allowed to be on his own with his son, would he? And he is allowed on his own with his son.
He's not.
He's
not, because he's never with his son.
He had him abroad with him. He had him while he was in wherever he was, Africa or whatever. He had him there with him. Cambodia, was it? He had him with him.
No, we had him in Spain, but the lad, he's not allowed in Liverpool. That's what they're saying. He's not allowed in Liverpool to see that.
Why did you believe it was his son?
But if he committed that heinous crime, like against the child,
I'm not saying he did.
Well, wait a minute. No, because I've got messages for. Listen, one of my followers has got messages for that guy's son's mum. Off a fucking TikTok.
I've known him from 2009. Well, 2009 is too late. That's what we're saying. It's out of the timeline.
You've seen the messages. You got to have faith, Scott.
I'm not saying Sam Walker.
I've seen her son and he doesn't pay a penny towards her. So,
all I'm saying, Hayley, he lies. He says he has family, and he puts family pictures up.
Scouts, I think you're a bit too close to your microphone, darling. You're a bit muffled.
I'm just saying he puts pictures up and of family, and it's not his family. So why do you let him?
Maybe lies, but I reckon this is just too far fetched, and
I know.
This is what we're saying. This is the reason why he's been putting the fake stuff up, because it's not me. Like I said, I'm late to this party. Do you know what I mean?
It's just a bit weird.
This has been going on. The first time I became aware that this was even a story, it was in the Liverpool Echo last summer, as in 2025. You can go and research that. You can go and Google that, and it is an article there where he's being accused of it. That's when I first became aware that it was getting a bit bigger, but I had other things going on. I couldn't fully research it. I haven't really been able to research it until about 4 or 5 months ago, and that's when I started to do it, because I was genuinely thinking I was going to be able to prove that Sam Walker wasn't him. And what I've come to understand is I don't think Sam Walker is Sam Walker.
No, he's not.
I'm not
this person.
I'm not Robert Thompson. There's no way. He wouldn't be allowed near the kids. He wouldn't be allowed near
these kids.
Hayley, I'm not saying he's Robert Thompson, but he's not Sam Walker. That's what I'm saying to you. He's not Sam Walker.
I never said that. All I'm saying is he's not Robert Thompson.
Well,
I grew up in the Walton Village, like where he lived. I grew up there. I'm from that area. There's no way.
But so why is he hiding his identity?
Because I know for a fact he's had murder with big families in Liverpool.
Yeah, but then there's why is his criminal history locked down? Why is there an injunction on his criminal history, but there isn't on everyone else's? Because when you're convicted of something, it becomes like public knowledge, doesn't it?
Aye, but some Walker's friends
is locked down.
I just honestly think like it's disrespectful for like a group of people who know nothing about it, who can't be sure.
Listen, I've researched it. I researched it before I come on TikTok, so didn't say I know nothing about it, because I fucking know a lot more than what you think I know here. So didn't you see what I know and what you
don't know? You don't know the ins and outs of it, though. You really don't. You know what you've heard in the papers and you know what you've read.
No, listen. See, there's you surmising what I know. Listen, you didn't know what research I done for this, so didn't you fucking start bumping your gums?
I will, because I grew up around here, and I'm
so
not.
You're just as clueless as fucking what he is, because you're arguing about something that you didn't ken. You know what I mean? You're calling me, you're saying that I didn't know something that you didn't know that I didn't know. So see what I mean? You're talking pish.
Listen, I lived it. I've grew up in the area. I know the area. I'm telling you right now, it's not him. He might look like him. He might be hard and stuff, but he is not Robert Thompson.
He's still a fucking wronging anyway, so I'm exposing him anyway. So until he proves he's no Robert Thompson, or until somebody does, then I'll still keep calling him it.
Exposing him for what though?
What?
I'm no fan of Sam. I barely know him. I've seen him on here a few times, but exposing.
Well, listen, you barely know him, but you're still you barely know him.
And I would know him if he grew up in Walton, where Robert Thompson was in the Walton village. I would know him because he grew up there, and yet I don't know Sam.
Right. You see, but there's other people saying they do know him for Walton Village. I've got people for Garston that follow me that say, listen, I grew up there all my life and I've never heard of Sam Walker. I've had people that have done jail sentences for Liverpool, like 18 years, 16 years, and they didn't even know him. They've been through the system for years and they didn't know Sam Walker. He just appeared.
Robert Thompson lived next door to Julie Clark and Hayley Clark, and that next door but one, it was not next door. I grew up in that, it's not him. I'm telling you now, it's not him.
As I said, he needs to put the proof out then, because it's...
But why would he need to prove something if he knows he's not? And I reckon Denise and...
Because the circumstantial evidence against him is bad. That's what I'm saying. It's very, very fucking questionable. That's what I mean. If you were accused of being something...
But that's why, if you look at the proof adds up. The proof adds to him. But that's why there's nobody else out there with the same marks, the same moles, the same scars that's getting accused of being Robert Thompson that can't prove their childhood. They can't prove when they grew up. So that's what I'm saying. And listen, I've spoke to Sam for 2 years. I know fucking what I know him inside out. And believe me, he's a fucking wronging. He's a nonce at least. Right? Even if he's know him, he's a nonce at least, so he deserves to be exposed anyway.
Why is he a nonce?
Why is he a nonce?
That's a serious show to like throw round about someone.
Listen, have you seen his behaviour? Have you watched the way he acted? Have you seen the messages he sent me? Listen, he sent me pictures of the kids and tell me to save them for my wank bank. Is that what would you think some normal bastard would send that? That's why he's a fucking nonce. And came what? Kick that nonce protecting cow. Kick her. Kick that Healy.
Nonce protecting cow, I've got kids.
Listen, I'm telling you, Sam Walker's a wrong and knocking. Listen, and you're saying, how is he? And I'm telling you how, you're saying no, he's not.
It's a serious thing to throw round about someone, isn't it?
And listen, and I've got serious reason to do it. Listen, all the people on here, I've seen the messages Sam sent and what he's sending pictures of kids and what he said today to them. Come on, that's one sick, twisted motherfucker to send pictures of kids and tell people to wank over them. Do you know that?
So I've never heard about that. So
he sent them to me.
He sent them to you?
Yes.
Well, why didn't you go to the police? Because that'd be something that, like...
What are the police going to do, hon? The police don't do shit. They don't do shit.
Listen, you see, exactly, they don't do shit.
The police, I'm sorry, the police have got to respond to that. If he's all over social media and he's sending messages and there's actual proof that he sent the messages, it's there in writing. They've got to do something.
Listen, I'm not the only one he sent them to. He sent pictures like that to fucking a few people. Everybody that he trolls, he sends things shit like that. And that's the kind of guy that...
I don't know Sam, and I would know him because I am from that area. But listen, I think it's bad for like everyone on TikTok, and I'm just defending for the family. I think it's bad people talking.
What's happening?
Because if you're talking about him,
what's happening?
If you're talking about James, what's happening?
You're all right, mate. Do you know what, love? Everything you're saying's right there. But that, you know what?
Hello.
All these comments
I'm new to this. You were talking to me.
Who's this kid? This jock lad's thrown a nonsense out
who is
about.
he? That's
Do you
what
know
I
what
know.
someone could do? Do you know what that could do to someone? You horrible little cunt.
Really bad, like it's a bad show.
Listen, have you seen?
Listen, who's this jock?
Hey, listen.
Who are you, jock?
Listen,
you know Sam, you're saying you know people,
you
know
don't even know him.
I've
known him 20 years, you horrible Scottish cunt.
I've been in the shovel with
He's
Sam.
well
I've been in the
established.
shovel
Look,
when that
he
little
doesn't
rat
like
come
me.
into
He
jail,
doesn't
lad.
really like
And
me
he has to go
anymore. But
straight
I'm
down
not
the
gonna
hang
block.
let
on,
someone
hang on,
fucking
hang on.
lie
So
like
you
that.
all
You
know him as
fucking dirty
Sam.
tramp.
You all know him as Sam. From what
We
age
all
did you know
know
him?
him. He's known in the city. I've known him 20 years. He's well established.
Right, so,
Everybody fucking knows him.
But
right.
he
20,
can't
so
come
he'd
in
have been
Listen,
20.
because he has beef with a heavy
So he'd have been in
you
his
guys.
20s when you'd known him.
I'm
That's the
calling him
thing,
a
he's in
nonce.
his
I know
40s.
The things that he said.
Everyone know him. I know people from Garston who have grew up with him, you stupid cunt.
Well, listen, I'll
He's
show you the
right, lads.
messages.
Tell him,
Trust me,
lads.
you tell me
Fucking
it's
I'm
wrong.
tell
It's
him.
just wrong.
44 from Walton.
Listen,
I'm
the
44
messages
from
he's been
Walton. I
sending
don't
me
know
are
him.
wrong. Trusted in the fucking head and use it
Bollocks,
behind
mate.
them,
You're all
lads.
Guys,
chatting
I've had
shit,
to
mate.
move.
If you had
Hold
all these
on,
I'm
men,
I've
chatting
had
shit.
to
I've
put
move
them
it
up.
put
so
the
long because
receipts
I've
to back
just got a
up, you stupid
violation,
bastard.
okay? I've just got a violation for hate speech here. Can we keep it, like,
I always keep my
civil?
receipts, lad. I always keep my receipts, and they're all there. When you want them, I'll send you them. I'm defending a man that sends people pictures of kids and tell them to put them in their wank bank. You fucking horrible bastards. You're defending that kind of people, you horrible cunt. You call me a horrible cunt. Listen, somebody that sends a
Hey,
message like that
Jock.
is a
Hey,
fucking
Jock.
cunt.
I've been in the shovel with Sam, lads. And I've been in the shovel when Thompson's come in. And he goes straight down the block and then right out the city, lads. So I've just been listening to your bollocks,
So
yeah?
you've been on the
Fucking hate.
VP wing?
Yeah, no, I've been on reception in Bolton. Not VP wing, so stop assuming shit. Like, you're not even from our city, mate.
Because that's where Sam goes.
Well,
Sam goes to
I've known
VP wing.
Sam. Sam gives people headaches. Sam's not VP, you messing.
Like,
You're
look,
having a
guys,
laugh,
can
mate.
we
Sam's
calm the
far from a
tempers
VP, mate.
down? It's
You
just a
stupid cunt.
debate.
Listen, mate, far from it. He's probably sending a picture because you've given him shit. You got shit like that, he said. I know you haven't got it. Put it all over the internet because bollocks. Absolute bollocks.
Listen,
Trust me, it's bollocks. I've
listen,
been with Sam through
it's on my
everything, mate.
page,
I've
it's
done
been
a lot of
posted.
jail with Sam. I've been
Listen,
Sam's
I
friend for over
posted
25
the
years.
picture.
Listen, Jock, I don't know what a press. This is new to me. I don't need my name's Jared Starkey. Them other two people there don't know me. Right, so I'm telling you now, rein it in. Accusing people of being nonsense, mate. Because they're bad
Listen, I'm not
shouts.
accusing them on
They're
that
bad
behaviour.
shouts, mate.
Maybe he worked
okay,
They're
with
hang
Sam
on,
bad
in
shouts
hang
on
on,
fucking
hang on,
TVs.
hang on,
Shouting
hang on,
nonsense out of the
hang
fucking
on,
thing.
hang on
Sort your
before
heads
I
out,
mute
mate.
you all. Hang on
Listen,
before
I
I
don't
mute
give
you
a
all.
fuck, mate.
You're,
I don't give a fuck. I can't. Listen, I don't use these. I've just been listening to what you've been
Well, listen, you're defending
anyway,
that
like
Sam
I was
Walker's
gonna
behaviour.
say, hang on. So he's not okay with Sam being called a no.
Hang on.
Speak in a minute. Give me a
I'm
second.
speaking. I'm speaking. It's getting me violations here. Can you just keep it civil? Otherwise, I'll just pull the button and fucking end it. I'm not fucking losing my account because they're all losing the tempers. Just keep it normal with all adults here.
Literally, nobody can confirm from when Sam were a kid. It's always been in his 20s. I've known him since he was 20.
You can't call him a nonce, but it's alright to send the kind of message.
Yeah, he's all right to call him. You're all right to call him a child murderer, but you can't call him a nonce.
No one has called him that though.
If we are accusing him of being Robert Thompson or thinking
I'm
he's
not
Robert
accusing
Thompson,
anything.
therefore we're thinking
I'm
he's a
saying
murderer.
Like the circumstantial evidence on it is damning.
All I've said is I 1,000,000% don't believe that he is.
That's okay. That's absolutely okay. Like, I'm not trying to change
Hang on,
anyone's mind.
V, hang on. The problem is, all I'm hearing is I've heard him. I've known him for 20 years. Okay, so you've known him since he was 20 because he's in his 40s. So nobody knew him as a kid. Not one person can verify Sam as being a child. It's always been as an adult. This is the point that we're trying to make. Nobody knows Sam Walker as a
If
kid.
you're from Liverpool, you'd know the reason he can't come into Liverpool is because he's had mates with one of the big families, like the big gangster families in the city. That's why he can't come in the city.
So he's a snitch. He snitched on him
He
then.
never, I don't know what happened. I can't tell you the ins and outs of it. I know we have
The only way he said he's not allowed in Liverpool. He's banned from Liverpool.
They will kill him if he comes in Liverpool.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you have to sort of go and do the research. It is like red flag type research, and that's what I'm questionable. I can understand why people are of that frame of mind. You know what I mean? When I look at the evidence as it is, but you've got to kind of do the research on it.
But see, instead of guys coming in and shouting and going mental, see people to come in and just say a civil conversation, say, listen, we could prove it. I would accept their proof, not a problem. But when they're coming in and shouting and screaming, you can't talk to people like that. You know what I mean?
There's people in the comments who grew up with him.
It's your fucking account. And you just shoot at somebody else.
I'd let them up in the box, but you all won't behave yourselves, and it's me that's getting hammered for it. You know, I just wanted a nice, quiet, friendly debate that just doesn't really like go anywhere. Like my account never goes anywhere. I like to keep it that way. Do you know what I mean?
It was literally a conversation between 5 people that went fucking.
I mean, if you're all coming to the next live, I can promise you it won't be about this. It'll be about whether aliens are real or something. We just go down rabbit holes, we have a discussion, we get on with it. But there is, like, if you look properly, if you do the research properly, there's a lot of red flags here. A lot of red flags. It is very fucking questionable.
And also by the way Sam's reacted to us as people and the things he sent us and the things he said to us. He's definitely sick in the fucking head.
Hold on. You've got a nice little threat in the comment there, so let me just screenshot that. I'll find your address, Yorkshire. But you find your address? It's all over the internet, just like mine is.
What the fuck have I done? Who the fuck said that?
People going, it's contempt of court. Is it contempt of court? Well, report me then. Report me. I couldn't give a shit.
What the fuck have I done? It's not even my life, you fucking weird cunt. Just because you're saying, oh, we're making content on a dead kid. No, we're not.
No one's mentioning a no one.
T, I'll find who you are. I'll shag your dad. I'll make you my stepkid and I'll turn your internet off, you little freak.
Like Queenie grew up with him. And I know Queenie grew up with him, and I know Queenie personally. She won't kick off or anything like Queenie.
No, I'm not letting no one up now because of the way that it's gone. I've had
why the fuck are you starting on me? What have I done?
All kicked off.
T, what did I actually do to validate this threat?
This is what I mean. I just wanted a friendly debate where someone was to come up and go, here's a picture. Oh, brilliant. Can I put that out?
You'll see. What did I do? Tell me what I did. Come in the box and tell me exactly what I did, because I bet you can't, you fucking little dog.
Queenie's not a kick-off, you know, she's...
I'm from your end. What are you going to do? Rape me? Probably. You seem the type.
Will you stop trying to get me violations? I love TikTok shop. This is why I don't host lives, because it's me that's going to end up getting fucking hammered for it.
It's okay. I know it's your live and I've got respect, right? And I don't know Sam personally, but I grew up in Walton, right by Robert Thompson.
I
hadn't even fucking spoke for ages.
Around a lot of areas. I had quite a bouncy kind of thing. I've never lived in the Walton area. What got me, as I say, is all the evidence was suddenly just coming into my FYP one day, and I seen it in the Echo, but I had other things I've had to deal with, so whilst I've had a bit of free time, I thought, well, I'm going to go down it, and I'm going to prove Sam Walker's a person, and I'm going to get in touch with one of his friends, push the evidence, put that out, that'll shut them up. I can't do that, and the more I've tried to do it, it's bizarre, do you know what I mean? And this is what I'm saying, respectfully, the only person who can shut it down is Sam himself, and he's doing the worst job trying to shut it down, because it's being proven as lie after lie after lie. And that's what I mean. It's like, why are you lying then?
Anybody would die, the DPRs
are grew up with him big, and she's my mate, and she's dead respectful. She will not kick off. She does it.
I'm not letting no one up into the boxes because I've got 3 violations from complete strangers. Do you know what I mean? I'm shutting boxes now. I'm not letting no one up because no one.
People saying if you had any respect for James's family, you wouldn't do that. But you're all right with Sam doing it about John Venables, shouting about him all the time. You're a fucking trusting here and all, man.
Listen, if it was him, I'd be the ones first up shouting, get him out, get him out, get out him and all that, but I 1,000,000% don't believe it.
All I'm going to say on it is, if you get a bit of spare time, just go down the rabbit hole, do a bit of research, look into it, but go down the rabbit hole and as the 2 separate people, and you'll see Sam Walker is not Sam Walker. Do you get what I'm saying?
I can't comment on that. All I can comment is
that's what I mean. So with people going, it's him. My thing is, well, Sam Walker's definitely the there's definitely a massive red flag with him. Is this the red flag with him?
But maybe not put up like, is he Robert Thompson? Because as people are saying,
but that's the rumour that's been going round, hon. That is the rumour that's been going around for months. This is not me that just woke up one day and put this out.
This
has been going around for months.
To have fuel to the fire, and especially being from Liverpool and like bringing it up, because that was a massive, not just for his family, that was a massive like loss.
I know, look, I was 8 years old when it happened. I remember it. I'm not like, I know I've got a ridiculously young looking face, but I'm not as young as I look. I'm actually nearly 42, so I do remember it vividly well.
I'm 44. I was the same age as Robert and John at the same time. I
have a sister who's 44, do you know what I mean? Like, so I remember it well.
Imagine a man threatening a woman and not telling her what she did wrong. Oh, big man. What are you going to do? Smash my windows? Oh, big man.
Listen,
who gives a fuck?
I'm wrong, but I can 99% say it.
Right, well, here, my name's Undercover Fools. Report me to the police. I couldn't give a fuck. I'm wanting somebody to report us anyway. And then I'll come to you.
I'm from Bolton, that area, and I don't know him if he was Robert Thompson. Like, I don't know him. Like, I'm telling you now. So I'm
that's the weird thing. This is what we're saying. Sam Walker's not Sam Walker, so who is Sam Walker? Now, I'm not. My belief is what I've seen.
Exactly.
It fits the bill, but he's definitely not Sam Walker.
Well,
and this is the one that's going on. Now, I'm not trying to make it fit. I'm trying to make it not fit.
But the thing people are getting to be in the bonnet over is using the Robert Thompson shot because it stirs a lot of stuff up. Whether you talk about
I know, I get that, but when it's there in my face, I'm going to talk about it respectfully, and I do mean this respectfully. I'm a small creator. I very rare go live. Very, very rare host alive. And we were just talking about this with like 6 of us in a live. Literally, that's all we were talking about. I don't know where everyone's fucking come from. Do you get what I mean? I'm not like trying to build a platform. I don't want to build a fucking platform. Fuck that shit. That's too much hard work.
I know, but you're saying you want to prove it, but Queenie's literally in the comments
saying... I'm not saying I want to prove it. I'm saying...
She hasn't requested... I can't let somebody up who hasn't requested a box. She's not there for me to accept. She's not in the request, otherwise I'd let her up.
Queenie request, girl. She's honestly, she's.
Oh, yeah, I can't see it if she's on private V. You're going to have to do it.
Right, so let me have a look. Because I can't be asked with everyone kicking off. This is not what I want this platform to be a nice platform, an honest platform.
No, we're not going to kick off.
Respectfully as adults. Yeah, we are. They're not going to be triggering conversations.
I'm telling you that now. I grew up with him. I remember him as a teenager. He was a little fucker. He thought
Can you tell me where he grew up? Respectfully, can you tell me where he grew up?
Liverpool 8.
He's not saying Liverpool 8. He's saying Garston. This is coming from. This is what he means. He's saying he grew up here. No, Garston's not Liverpool 8.
Yeah, but he was known as Liverpool 8 as well. Liverpool 8 and Garston. So he is not that. Why would he sit on a live and say who Robert Thompson was, who John Venables was? He's not going to base himself out.
You actually watched them videos back properly?
Yes, I've watched all of them, love, but I think...
there's a fraudulent slip in one of them, don't you? You know there's a fraudulent slip in one of them.
I don't care, but he is not that man.
You sure care, because the fraudulent slip is where they slip up something.
No, hang on a minute, he might be a knobhead.
You know what, right? Respectfully, I've asked you to come up and be nice. You're not come up and be nice, fuck off. If you're not going to come up and be nice, fuck off. I can tell by as soon as she got up, her tone was aggressive. I've said that. It's a nice live. I'm trying to have a nice live. I don't want everyone in here. I don't want all the fucking shit. Do you know what I mean? I'm having a fucking debate with my friends. If you just want to join, that's fine. But be fucking respectful, please. It's not you to get the bands. It's me.
That's the one.
That's what I mean. I'm not opening boxes if no one can behave in the boxes. These are adults.
Yeah, no, so yeah, that's all I was saying. Like it feels like rage bait when you use.
Like, I'm
not in any way rage baiting at all. No, this is just a debate like we were talking about
identity. I've got him fucking saying the exact same words as the same guy. I've got him.
People saying I'm defending Sam Walker. That's not the case. I'm not defending Sam Walker, but I don't like shout about people being like nonsense and that.
But
I love TikTok.
Listen, you've not seen the messages Sam sent us.
Yeah, but I haven't now. I haven't now, and until I'd seen them, I couldn't
Well, they're on
comment
my page. Go here, look. The messages are all there on my page. You'll see them. I've put them all up. Sending you photos of kids and telling them to go and put them in your
Rachel.
That's twisted.
You're right, love.
Don't have nonsense like
I've
that.
had better nights, I'm not going to lie. Like, you know me, I just like a nice chilled life, and, well, this is anything but.
That's one of the reasons I've come up to just sit with you, because I've been here for about 15 minutes, and wow. I'm not going to lie, I don't know anything about the debate that we're having. I just had to ask YP in WhatsApp, like, what's going on. But I'd love to have a debate. A healthy
Do you know
one.
what I'm going to do next time is I'm just going to lock the live down to, like, friends only and just do it that way. Do you know what I mean?
You know what
so,
I want to know is why men are so comfortable threatening women online. Like,
that's
come up in the box, show your face and say it properly.
So,
come up in the box, show your face and threaten me properly instead of doing it behind a fake little fucking account, you sad cunt.
I wouldn't worry about what people put on.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, but this is what I mean. Like, this is not what we wanted. We just wanted, well, we understand that there is circumstantial evidence. It is circumstantial because nothing concrete.
I just wanted to give my opinion, being from Liverpool, and the fact that I think it's wrong, like, the name being brought up, because his family will be on TikTok and they will see it.
No, that's what I mean. But I think it's a much crueler fate to sit there and see him just living a happy life. Do you know what I mean? When he's caused them so much misery and he's just sitting there. But he's in a sense, he's cosplaying it. This is what I mean. He's cosplaying it, because I've been watching him for a little minute. You know, he's cosplaying shit that connects to that, and it is like almost like he's rage baiting to make himself look like it, and his behaviour is very questionable. It's not just the likeness and photos. That's just the beginning. What you see there is just the entrance to the rabbit hole.
I've got no clue.
His own behaviours are very fucking questionable, and I'm saying that as a Scouser. Like, it makes me uncomfortable myself to sit here and not say anything when he's acting like that with them allegations against him. It's not right.
Just ask a question.
But it's a hard one.
But if no one's watching him, you aren't seeing what I'm seeing. So again, I have a different opinion to you because I've seen something that is happening.
I just have to switch phones to get this message for Sam.
He might not want to broach it because of like the from it or whatever.
He's not. No, you're not understanding me. He's not approaching it. He's cosplaying it. You remember? That's the only way I can describe it. It's like he's cosplaying it.
I just want to ask,
and that's why it's pissed me. That's why it pisses me off, and that's why I was sitting there and I was talking to like me mate Yorkie privately. I was like, do you get what do you see what I'm seeing here?
Okay,
that's why, and then we were sitting there. We originally, believe it or not, we actually come on this live originally talking about sobriety Jack, and apparently he's at his own shit, and we were laughing. And this just come up in topic, but she's been changing. She's working on something. And what she's doing is she's changing up the background because she's working on something that me and her were discussing privately. That's why the backgrounds keep changing and all.
I'm going to send.
But this was just a general debate that we've had anyway.
So
this has been going on for a while.
I don't know where everyone's come from. I don't know why everyone's fucking kicking off. I'll talk about what I want on my live. I'm not out here fucking exposing anyone. I'm out here having a debate about evidence, circumstantial evidence that is out there. A person we can't actually definitively prove as a person of being accused of that person, and does the evidence out there fit that person? That's what we're debating. We have a right to debate. If people debate controversial stuff all the time on TikTok, isn't that what TikTok is? A controversial app where everyone's talking about something controversial.
Controversial app where everyone's talking about something. Oh, well, let me put it to you this way then.
What the fuck is wrong with TikTok and these fucking TikTok clowns?
Who's that?
I just want to ask.
Oh, sorry, I was right there. I was talking.
Look, please let me just ask the question. I understand where everybody's coming from, where you're saying that it shouldn't be a debate. I just wonder, where do you stand on true crime being discussed, like on other cases being discussed, not this case, but other cases. Where do you stand on that?
It's a hard one, isn't it? Because I'm from Liverpool and like I grew up with this. I went and put flowers down on outside Walton Lane police station when he died with my mum.
Same, hon, same. I get where you're coming from because I was born in 84. I would remember this also.
Yorkie, I've sent you a message. It's if somebody said send us a photo that Sam put up, a child. So I've sent it to you because I came out to put it on my screen.
I 100% get where you're coming from, that it's a case that's close to a lot of people's hearts. I mean, I'm a parent, and the amount of times that I've been in a supermarket and I've kind of gone, oh my God, where's the child? And they're hiding under a coat or something.
Hang on, I just want to say, T, if you're not going to join a box and threaten me with your face, you're fucked.
You're going on a 5-minute timeout now. No, he's going on a 5-minute fucking timeout.
My neighbours have cameras. You're not going to get away with it. You're a fucking idiot.
What's Rachel on about?
You can sit on the naughty step for 5 minutes, okay?
Even if Denise
get in a box, get in a box and threaten me with your whole face.
Right, in Liverpool. If everyone was talking about it in Liverpool, do you think she wouldn't give the nod to someone on the sly and go, yeah, it is him, or whatever? Because I would, as a mother, I'd be like, yeah, it's definitely him.
Can you put me on big screen and nudie?
No.
I understand that, and it's kind of the point I was coming to. I was going to
really go. There's the message Sam Walker sent
kind
me.
of the point I was coming.
That's who you're defending. That's the message for Sam Walker, and you're defending somebody that sent somebody.
Please cover that child's face.
I know. Please don't be putting kids on the internet.
Aye, well, that's the countries are defending Sam Walker. Look, fucking nonce.
Yeah, well, if
he's like
that, then he's sick in the head, do you know what I mean? Like, he's sick. As I say, I don't know him personally. What I'm saying is my experience growing up in Walton. Like, literally, I was in the stand the other day with our kids. Like, it's I don't believe
Yeah, I get it, because I still feel the energy there myself. I get it. It is personal. But this is, like I said, yous are coming into a live that was originally 6 people just talking about this in general, because they know I was deep diving it, because I am from the city. It is a sensitive crime, and you're telling me that the person who everyone has believed is quietly living a private life is there committing crime after crime after crime in our faces on TikTok. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm 1,000,000%.
That's my attitude towards it.
You give someone a nod and said that is him. It never come from me, and it get about him. You know what Liverpool's like. People talk. Everyone knows everyone. Whether you're from there. Everybody knows everyone.
But nobody knows Sam Walker. Very few people know him, and when they know him,
I know, and if they do know him, they can't. It's either for the age 18 up.
That's what I mean. They know him from like a certain age. That's what I'm saying. It's no one knew of him before a certain age, and that's what's weird.
And any time he gets asked if he's him, he gets all flustered and starts fucking.
This is what I mean. If you go and research, even just TikTok research, you'll see what I mean. There is questionable stuff there, and you do start to question the fucking narrative, and that's all we're doing today, just talking about questioning that narrative because of the stuff that's out there. That's public for everyone to fucking see.
I'm not agreement
I'm not an exposure person. I just like to sit here and have weird debates and conspiracies, and right now this is the biggest TikTok conspiracy of all.
Oh, exactly.
This could be easily.
Because if that is him, they've been lying and saying he's been straight and he hasn't. He's been there doing that in our faces. Do we not have the right to anger for that?
This could be easily put to bed. All he has to do is put a photo out when they're on that age.
That's what I mean. It can easily be put to bed. So why isn't he putting it to bed?
Because he's making money off it. And video
Can I just say, we've not made any money off this. All we've got is followers.
Someone out there to be cosplaying their son's murder for money. You don't think that would hurt the family just as much? Someone out there cosplaying.
Everyone in Liverpool knows everyone. Everyone knows everyone. Like, you can't.
Yeah, this is what I've been saying. It's not a city. It's a large community. Everyone knows everyone, but no one knows them before the age of 18.
But Denise would know him. She'd never forget that face. She'd look at it and never forget it, and she'd recognise him in any room. And she'd come out. I don't care what you say.
She's not allowed to say anything because
someone though, wouldn't she?
Francesca, it could be put to
we
bed
don't
by
know.
him.
How do we know she hasn't, and that's how it's originally got out? We don't know, because this is what I mean. I've never got back to the very, very pit source of where it all come from.
And
that's
listen,
what I'm trying to get to
the
source.
Someone
I've got a message for a guy, and it says at the bottom. In fact, I'm not going to say it on
do it on the live now, because I watched Dad and G as well. Now, Dad and G has called it and openly said it. There are videos out there. Go and look on a page, Delicious Tea for the FYP. There is Dad and literally saying it there. This is what I'm saying. Just go and do the research and see what you think on it. That's all tonight ever was. Because
where about you grow up, Faye? Because there's no way you grow up and you believe this. There's no way, because there's not a Scouser, not an actual Scouser who believes it.
Listen, I've got loads of them on my account. Trust me, I've got Scousers that I've got accounts calling them out.
This is what I'm saying, hon. When you go down it, it's very fucking questionable. It's very questionable.
Grow up in Liverpool, thing.
Francesca, I did answer.
Liverpool, yeah.
It could be put to bed by him putting an image out of himself at around the age that would put it to bed completely.
What's mental about this, right, is people are outraged at us talking about it, but they're not outraged that Sam's milking money off it. They're all saying, aye, because he's making money off it, but they're not outraged at that. But they're outraged at us trying to bring awareness to it. Because what I'm trying to do is bring awareness to him using that wee boy for money, or bringing awareness to him being him. And so far, the evidence I've seen points to him being that person.
Right, I'm going to drop because it's getting nowhere.
No, that's fine. We agree to disagree. That's absolutely fine. That's a very human thing to do.
That's what stage it's come to. Everybody's asking, but it's getting nowhere because nobody can provide solid
truth. That's all it is, a debate. But typical TikTok makes it about everything fucking else.
It's no, people come on and start shouting and start threatening you and all that. But that's no, listen, I've got my opinion, and until somebody proves otherwise,
I'm sure before the week's out, I'm sure someone will put my windows through for this. But they won't question the fact that he's like sort of cosplaying it, and
I've already had the threat V, and all I did was fucking have the poster up.
I've got 4 bottles of whiskey in my cupboard that they wouldn't even touch, so I'm not on the tennis, but I'm smoking joints, so get up there.
We love TikTok Shop.
Listen, doesn't it matter what you say about me? You can say what you want about me. I'm a troll anyway. You know what I mean? So say what you want about me. I'm a troll anyway. So I don't care. You know what I mean? But I only troll people that deserve it. Non-season bullies.
Well, I came in just quickly to see how you all are.
But listen, if somebody's willing to come in Michael Ranger Maternity Hospital and got Aaron Popo over wrong.
Well, I don't think the next
How do you know I done that sniper badge? I did, aye. I rang the maternity and got him arrested because he was a wanted sex offender. When Sam Walker got arrested at Arrow Park, he was a wanted sex offender. And that's what he's up at court for in August. So if you've got a problem with me getting a wanted sex offender out of maternity hospital, you're sick as Sam, to be honest with you. Do you know what I mean? But if you never meant it that way, then obviously you never. But I'm just saying, if that's how you think, then you're calling me stupid and what? Man.
Okay,
Sam will put the windows through. I've sent my address 2 years ago to Sam.
He's just put it in the comments then that my windows are 100% going through. I'll just tell the kids to stay away from the windows, you know what I mean?
Aye, that's it. MC Bouncy. I do realise he's a prankster and he's going to get every one of us chatting. That's it. He's going to he'll get us. He'll come up and fucking...
I'm pretty sure as soon as I end this live, there'll be loads of fucking hating boxes.
Listen, Sam asked for my location. He asked for TPR. Sam asked for TPR to get my location, so I sent him my location, my name, address, everything. I tell him to come up. He said he was coming. Did he come? Did he fuck? And I've showed him plenty of times, and he's just an idiot.
Okay. since we wanted, like, you wanted a debate, I don't
You
know.
wouldn't put your kids through this. What are you on about? You wouldn't lone wolf.
Would you mind please telling me a brief summary of what you know? Because I don't know about this.
Do you know what? I'm going to tell you off camera because I'll just, like,
Yeah.
piss
Okay.
everyone off again, do you know what I mean? Because sometimes
Yeah.
some things are pretty uncomfortable. And it is uncomfortable, do you know what I mean? But
No, of course, of course. Like, I came in to see how you are, because obviously I've not spoke to you for a while, so that's all it was. But, and then I just saw it was all going crazy, so I jumped in just to support you, because that's what mates do.
Yeah,
He's related to the Fitzgibbons through marriage.
But Tia, you're going to tell me what I did
That's
so
funny
wrong
because
for
the
you to want to
Fitzgibbons
smash
are
me
also related
windows?
to the. No, Hurricane. So.
Tia, you're going to tell everybody in the box what I did so wrong to make you cry like a little bitch and make you want to smash me windows? Because, like, why would a grown man threaten a woman unless you're a little bitch?
But you're happy for Sam to make money off. Yeah, you're happy for Sam.
That's what I mean. Like, that's the issue.
You're a
I've got
madman.
money that's being made
Listen,
off it.
regardless, right? Regardless.
You're 20 years old and you're a little bitch. Tell me why you're threatening a woman. Tell me why in the box you're threatening a fucking woman. You absolute little bitch. I'll fucking shag your dad, make you my stepkid and take your phone off you.
It's facts.
Be quiet,
I've said
child.
It's circumstantial evidence. That means it could still swing either way. I have never said it's facts.
Oh, and he's still not requesting the box. Go on, get in the box and tell everybody what I did so wrong to make a 20-year-old man cry like a little bitch and want to smash me windows like a little chav. Come on, jump in a box and tell nearly 300 people.
I don't
think visibility restriction.
Listen, you're saying the fact that you have kids and doing this to another mum is crazy. Listen,
Mash reporting you, Yorkie, right?
I know they are.
For the sake of saving our account, I'm going to end it now because the mash reporting is all the little mings.
Why am I acting like a little bully?